Anyways, let me get you guys on the screen, and we'll set up for the Mappa Imperium collab with Ruze and Lan. Hi, Joel. I'm a new VTuber. I love your model. Well, thank you very much. I watch your TikToks. Thank you. I do have to use the little dolls room, actually, so I do have to use the, I have to go back to being a prude. I have to use the little dolls room. Porcelain conductor. Good night, Ivory. Thank you for watching. Dude, when she picked up you guys and you just like went straight faced, it was like seeing a, you know, when you like pick up somebody else's cat and the cat just goes like boneless and starts turning into liquid. That's what it felt like. You guys got picked up by Kumi and then you went boneless. Like you were like, no. It's really funny. That was really fucking funny, man. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, my voice is so dead today. Holy shit. Can you guys hear it? I'm like incredibly fucking dry. Oh my god. Words that I've heard before. Jesus Christ. Drink water? Yeah, I gotta refill my gamer subs. I drank all of it during the stream. I recorded 7 auditions last night. I auditioned for 5 characters, and then I recorded 2 different takes for a comic dub that I'm a part of on the Crystal Blitz channel. And it was a lot because I did like 18 takes for those 5 auditions, and it killed me. Jesus Christ. We'll see if anything comes from it. I've now auditioned for like 26 projects. We'll see if any of them pick me up. I got shortlisted for a couple of video games, so maybe they'll pick me. Who knows? What's up, Broth? Welcome on in, guys. You need a teaspoon of honey. Dude, can I say something? I fucking hate honey. And I don't mean my mod's cat named Honey. I think they're very cute. I don't like honey. I don't think it's too like sharp tasting. I don't know how to explain it. Does that make sense if I say sharp tasting? I don't know. So like a light honey flavor is good, right? But like when you just have honey raw or people put too much honey in something, it's like sharp, right? Like it's almost like too much. It's like really strong. Does that make sense? Subtle honey flavor is good. I hope you get a video game role. I hope so too. I'm making my own video game. I'm making 2 video games. One to show off to publishers to get money to make the second one. There's different types of honey. No, I haven't had the fucking medulla oblongata honey flavor. No, I don't know what the fucking fancy honey shit is. Fuji, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Big love. Thank you for the fun streams and content as always. It's always a comfy and fun time watching the cute blockheads. Yeah, honestly, there's gonna be it's gonna be a very comfy stream now. The collab was all the energy that I had, and now we're going into a comfy stream where we're doing creative things and making a world map and characters. So we're gonna continue to be comfy for the rest of the night because it is not a high energy stream for the rest of the night doing some art. If you want high energy, come by on Monday. Holy shit. Next week is some stupid fucking collabs, dude. Next week, Monday, we're doing Mario Party with Ray Narvez, Kinky Mation, and Jax VTuber. Then Wednesday, we're doing Gears of War 2 with Sayu. Friday is the Game Awards with Juniper and Giga. And then Saturday is Porcelain Parlor with Siren. I'm so sorry to my viewers. I know you guys love solo streams a little bit more, and that's fine. I know I'm more famous, or I don't know how to say this. I know my community is more adjusted to my solo streams, but we have a full collab week next week, which is not intended. Like, I didn't mean to make it a full collab week, but it just kind of is. I'm sorry, but it is happening. I know there's a couple of people that prefer my solo streams, but hey, all of those collabs are only like 3 hours and I do 8-hour streams. So you still have like 4 to 5 hours afterwards of just like hangouts. Yeah. So after the Mario Party collab on Monday, we can do some Tomodachi Life, which should be pretty fun because I've been really enjoying Tomodachi Life. After the collab with Sayu, actually the Sayu one might go on for longer because Sayu has some energy for Gears of War. After the collab on Friday, which is the Summer Games Fest, we can do either Tomodachi Life or art, because I've been really enjoying doing art lately. After the Porcelain Parlor on Saturday next week, maybe we could do another type of solo. We could play a video. Dude, I don't even know what video games I want to play on stream anymore. All the video games that everyone asks for are like the chill games. I don't even know. I don't have any high energy games that I've been wanting to do on stream lately. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Do you guys know the game list of shit that I want to play on stream? I post them sometimes. My game list is getting fucking stupid. Like it's so it's so long. I still want to start Metal Gear at some point, or like Resident Evil series. Ugh. But those take like a whole month, especially Metal Gear. Fuck me. We could maybe do Borderlands, the pre-sequel, or Pokemon Coliseum next as a full game. I don't know if there's a preference here. I don't know, man. I want to do something. I just can't think of a video game that I want to start. Every time I do a long game, I have to think about it. Next month, we're doing Wind Waker with Haruka, like Game Grim style, which is cool. Oh, I forgot I have to use the little dolls room. God damn it, I am going to get kidney stones. Holy shit. I'll be right back. Motherfucker, I knew I forgot about something. Oh my God. I'm leaving you with the nub. I'll be right back. I'm going to roll my disembodied spirit to go let out some WD-40. I'll be right back. Hey, if anyone here hasn't yet, did you guys know I uploaded a brand new video on the main channel of PorcelainMaid that is really cool? Do you guys like artists? Do you guys like artists? Well, I have a video where I kidnapped 8 of my fan artists and I forced them to draw a bunch of different prompts live on stream. A lot of them include silly things like draw my ex-wife, which is one of the funniest things ever because I actually wasn't able to bring up the whole divorced dad bit during the Porcelain Parlor today. So I am not known as a divorced dad to the Kumi viewers. So I get to live a happy life with that one. But if you haven't seen the video yet, go to PorcelainMaid.com or PorcelainMaid on YouTube and watch the Doodle Doll video. It is titled Support Real Artists by Watching This Video, which is kind of an avant-garde ass title, but it's basically I made artists draw a bunch of cool things, and I'll be honest, the fucking I did an A/B test title, and that was like the best title that came out of it. Otherwise, I would have named it just Doodle Doll. But check the video out. It's some of my best work. My editor literally learned how to edit and draw like he learned how to animate specifically for some of the transitions in that video. Go watch the video. Thank you. I would really appreciate the support, and it allows me to make more videos like that because it gives me money so I can commission the artists and do another version of that video where I get to pay artists. So check that out. All right, I'm putting my head back on. Woohoo! I usually don't comment on videos, but I had to comment to support that one. Literally a dickhead. It's a fucking ball joint, buddy. But yeah, it was a fun collab, man. I had a good time. The video is starting to do a little bit better, so all of your support is actually helping, guys. Like, the video, I'm gonna be honest, was dead on arrival a little bit. Like, it was kind of dead, and it has been popping off a little bit. It's starting to get there. It's starting to get back to a normal amount of views, which is really sweet to hear. And the reason why, surprisingly, is because we made a YouTube short out of the recent video, and it's doing really fucking well. And it's getting people to actually watch the video, even though YouTube didn't recommend the video in any recommendation tabs. So, you know, fuck you, YouTube. Me not giving up on my video and just letting it die after I uploaded, like, it's promoting it is working really well. Like, I'm actively doing everything I can to promote the new video, and I'm getting rewarded for it. So thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Go check the video out if you haven't yet. Seriously. I hate the algorithm so much. It's evil. Yeah. I mean, the YouTube is oversaturated to hell, so it's kind of necessary, I guess. But if it was up to me, I'd go back to the good old days where I could just title my videos Let's Play number 443, you know, with a simple ass thumbnail, and people would click on it, you know. You know what I mean? But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's about clickbait nowadays, unfortunately. But you guys should check it out. It genuinely is a really good video, and I'm very proud of it. I normally don't always watch my videos, but my editors have been popping off lately, and they've been making my streams really fucking funny in these videos. I'm so proud of my editors. Ryder! Thank you for the 20 months. Big love. Oh, my voice is so dead, dude. Even with all the fucking water in the world that I drink. Welcome back, CC. I watched the new video twice. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like that you guys made a fucking command for this video. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I love your YouTube videos. Thank you. We have a new video coming out soon after this Doodle Doll video. I mean, I'm still promoting the Doodle Doll video because it deserves it. So if you haven't yet, like I said, watch the newest video. It is really fucking good. I'll show you guys a clip of it if you want. Here. I mean, you might not want it, but I will. I will. I will, because it deserves it. Thank you very much. Check this out. I'll show you the clip. TV. Woo! I'll get down. Can you guys get over here? You're so fucking, your fat head is in the way. Thank you very much. Kidnapped 8 of our brand new fan artists in the community. They have been cuffed, they are jailed to a wall, and they have been given adequate. You see what I mean when I said my editor learned how to draw? All of your and my on YouTube requests. And we are going to be working these artists to the bone today. They're going to be doodling whatever we want. Jazz is making a horse trainer. Chad, your Uma Musume dreams are coming true. Fire Seal, we guessed TSA agent, and then train conductor. What was it?
Warehouse worker.
Warehouse worker?
You're a little Amazon worker.
Oh no, they have to piss in the bottle. Your next prompt is self-cessed.
I've been waiting for this day all my life.
They're getting a little too excited for self-cessed. Jesus Christ, guys. Oh my God! Dude, the little animations are so cute. I have kidnapped. Oh, shut up. We already heard it. Quiet. I'm still so amazed by that. I didn't even ask my editor to do that. Clippy was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna learn how to do this now. Clippy didn't even like say anything. He just showed up and was like, hey, I look at the transitions I made. He just did it. I didn't even ask him. He was just like, I'm just gonna put my whole fucking pussy bone into this. And then he did. It was awesome. They're so cute. Taro, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I do have water, by the way. So, I'm not dead. I'm not dying, but I don't know if water is going to fix my voice. Oh, my God. Anyways, while we're here with the downtime before the collab starts for Mappa Imperium chat, I wanted to ask you guys a couple of questions based on like future streams for the next month or so. I know next month we're doing Wind Waker with Harka. We're doing a Wind Waker week with Hark Caribou on the 22nd of June. We're going to be doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. We're going to be playing all of Wind Waker and beating it within that 1 week, which is going to be really fun. And we're going to order pizza and just kind of have a nice hangout session. Shoes, thank you for the 66 months. Big love. You can have dinner later. And hi, Bite. But before or after the Wind Waker collab, do you guys want me to start a new long game? And I want you to keep in mind, when I say a long game, a game that'll probably take me like a week of streams to beat. So like maybe 4 to 5 streams. Would you like anything in particular, or are you kind of enjoying how we're doing it now, where I'm just kind of freeballing it and doing random bullshit and occasional collabs? So like this month, right? This month I've been doing subathon events where I've been doing the art stream. I've been doing the chat Sona fan art. I did book reading. I did random collabs with people. Sponsors, porcelain parlors, potlucks. Impromptuber, the VTuber improv game show. I've been doing a lot of random bullshit this month, right? Or would you like me to start like one of my long games that I've had in my list? So if you don't know, I have a giant list of games that I wanted to play. We have Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, Borderlands, the pre-sequel. We have Mass Effect, but if I do Mass Effect, that might be a lot because that's like, what, 4 games? And it's a pretty long game, isn't it? We have Sonic Adventure 1, but if I do Sonic, I do want to get mods because I'm pretty sure Sonic Adventure 1 is a little rough without mods to make it playable. There's also Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, which could be really fun because I have it on GameCube. And we can play on the original GameCube, and I can get some Australians to record some bits for that. If you guys want something really small but very chill, we could do Loco Roco, Patapon, or like Katamari. Those are pretty chill. Those are pretty cool. That one's good. Oh, you know what's a pretty short game that some of you might like, but some of you might hate? There's a game called Star Wars Republic Commando. I've never played it, and it could be a fun, short one to do. There's Okami. Actually, maybe I should wait on Okami, because I'm getting an outfit that might fit Okami in the future, so maybe I should wait for that. That could be fun. Devil May Cry series. Final Fantasy games. Actually, those are like 50 hours. Maybe I hold off on that. Same with Devil May Cry. I'm trying to think of a short game that I could play on stream. Short games that are long. Like, I want a game that is maybe 3 to 4 streams, and it's short. It's not like 4 games. Fossil Fighters? No, that's an RPG. Oh, I really want to start The Witcher or DMC, but I think those would be long. Outer Wilds? I'm going to do Outer Wilds when I do my 2.0 PorcelainMaid. Because I want, I'm saving some really good games for after I debut with my 2.0 model, because I want to get as many eyes on me when I have the debut happen, you know? So like the games that I plan to do after I debut are Bloodborne and Outer Wilds. Persona would like actually take forever. Devil May Cry is a good one. Deltarune? I don't know if I'm interested in Deltarune. I liked Undertale, but I didn't like it enough, I think. I didn't like it enough. Oh, God. Oh! Okay. This one might be controversial, and it might be a slow one. How do you guys feel about Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? It is a long RPG game, but it could be good because I could do stuff off stream. No, that's kind of neutral, isn't it? Because it's not a story game, and I don't think people would react well to it. That might be a little too chill. No, never mind. Taking that away. It's not for everyone. No, I mean, Lynn, I do think it's a cool game. I will still do it, Anna, but I think it'll be more of a chill game. I want something exciting, like how we did BioShock, you know? Dragon's Dogma? I have it. Ruze, I was actually literally about to join, but you're so impatient. I'll have the conversation with you. Ruze, my beloved boy.
Yes, father.
My beloved boy who occasionally squeaks with his voice as he's going through his what the fuck was that?
Yes, father.
There we go. That's my boy. Ruze, what do you think? I've been thinking of a longer game to play for stream, but I'm still thinking of a list of games that I've written down.
I
Do you
think
have
people hate
any
games.
recommendations? No.
I wouldn't do it. I would just do chatting forever. I think that's the move.
I shit you not, that probably is the move. Actually, might be the
people
move
fucking
for a lot
hate
of
video
streamers.
games, dude.
Everyone thinks streamers are these gamers, but no, the top streamers are all just chatting streamers that just do,
Have you
like,
noticed that?
reaction
I've noticed
content.
that.
It's a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. I still yearn for the days where we just title videos Let's Play number 435, and like that's all you needed to do. You didn't need to do clickbait or anything.
You got to do YouTube if you want to do that, and you got to do videos, not live streams.
You can
You
do
gotta
both.
edit out all the walking parts.
You can do both. I don't need to edit. I could just upload a video and it'd be fine.
That's beautiful. I could never do that.
Joel,
no
please
Ruze would ever
compliment
watch it.
Ruze on his thumbnail skills. I will not, because I saw it and then I saw a fucking clip of all the Ruzeters in his little fucking waiting room being like, wow, Joel's got some really nice glasses.
Haha, you got Mike Wazowski.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you. Oh my god. Where's Lan?
I don't know. Sleeping, I guess.
Also, where's your Fugi? I forgot to turn it on. Shit.
I haven't even started my stream yet because I don't even know if Lan's gonna show up. And if Lan
You
doesn't
came
show
into
up,
my chat
maybe I
yelling
just
at
won't
me and
stream
you haven't
it.
even started your shit yet?
Well, I mean, I was like, I'm about to start my stream, but I'm like, man, if Lan's sleeping, it would be pretty rude to just go ahead without. Because like, this is kind of a long investment. I'd feel like a piece of shit for that.
That's fair. I mean, eventually she'll wake up.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess we could just, I mean, fuck it. Maybe I could just treat it as a just chatting stream until then.
I don't mind.
I'll set up my just chatting scene with you in it. Hold on.
You want to talk about video games? Why? Because I was already going to be talking about video games that I want to play.
I mean, what's gonna happen is fucking the person who made Mappa Imperium gonna come like look at my stream like, you're not playing this actually, so take that down.
That happened to us when we played Bopple Battle. Like, somebody came into the comment section of us playing the game and was like, hey, thanks for playing our game.
That's pretty cool.
Do you remember that? It was in your fucking comments.
That's happened a couple times now, actually, believe it or not.
I wonder why. Is it because you have to ask, like, isn't it like a permission thing? I don't know. It's cool.
Probably. I'm assuming it's because like at some point a permission
like,
needs to be asked, so they're like made aware. If it's a small enough studio, like if it's like, I don't know, fucking Nintendo or something, like they don't give a shit. In fact, they'll probably be like, no, you can't play our shit. Who are you? What's this Hollow Star? Shut the fuck up.
It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute though. Okay. As much as it kind of is a pain in the ass, the fact that some of them just get made aware and they come in to say hi is really adorable.
I kind of do love that part of it, but I'm not gonna lie, everything else about it is a nightmare. It makes me want to pull my eyeballs right out of my whole skull and then, I don't know, spin them around like a beautiful medieval flail before splattering them against my enemy's fucking torso.
You would do really good as a crab.
I sure would. I always be saying this, but no one listens to me. I'm like, I would be such a good crab, and they're like, oh, sure, dude. And I'm like, no, I would. No,
I agree with you. I think a crab's life for you would work really well. I gotta actually, now that we're here, I'll change the title of the stream.
Okay, and I'm just gonna start my stream, and I'm just gonna fucking cold turkey it. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna do a starting soon screen, so we're just in it. Just be ready.
Do you want me to like? You want me to do the intro for you?
Yeah, you want to do my intro? Hold on, and I'm gonna click start, and I'm gonna click start. And I'm gonna go live in freaking 5, 4, 3,
Freddy for my Carly.
2, 1. And guess what? I'm now live. Go ahead, do my intro.
Welcome everyone to Mappa Imperium World Building with your host Crimzon Ruze and his two guests, PorcelainMaid and Lan when she wakes up. Welcome on in. Thank you guys for coming by.
Can you start over? I had you muted.
I'm gonna kill you.
Sorry, one more time.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a that's the wrong one. Welcome to the stream. That's not even the right model that I'm using. Welcome.
Yeah, you gotta hold on anyway. You can't say anything about boners or whatever this time. Remember, I'm an idol.
I didn't say it. Welcome on in, everyone, to Mappa Imperium, the world building game that we are playing with our host Crimzon Ruze and our guests, me, Porcelain Guard, or PorcelainMaid, better known, and Lan, whose last name I forgot. I'm pretty sure it's Philia.
It's Philia.
I didn't know if it was like Philia or Philia.
Oh, it could be Philia. I thought it was like Philia, like philiac. You know, like a hypophiliac or.
I think that's hypochondria.
Whatever. Hypochondriac. That's what I was thinking of. Chondriac. What's philia? Oh, that's like when you're like trying to get with corpses. That's necrophilia.
That's necrophilia.
Oh, interesting.
You were close though. I'm proud of you. You did your best.
Well, you know how it is. Sorry, I'm not up to date on my fucking fetishes or whatever. I'll have to go back through the wiki.
I'll send you the list. You'll figure it out by
then. You're a real one for that.
I know what the people want. It's okay. I got it.
Philia means to love. I don't believe that for a second.
Yeah, well, that's what. Yeah, because we put that at the end of things like necrophilia, carphilia. You just literally put it at the end of stuff.
But when's Ruze Philia?
Well, you gotta work on that attitude of yours first, buddy.
Not interested.
I don't know what to tell you. That's the best I can give you.
Is there a word for to hate? Is there a way to like Ilia, but like like wrath, like anger?
I think we just use the word phobia for that.
Ruze phobia. Let's party.
It's so funny that we have philia for love, but we have phobia. I don't think there's a hate version of it, because phobia is like a fear, right? But we use that for hatred.
I want anger. I want anger.
I don't know, man. I don't. Is there chat? I can't look at the chat right now because I'm changing the my stream titles and stuff. But
typical behavior. Not even paying attention. Don't worry.
Whatever.
I got you.
What the
Don't
fuck
worry,
ever,
blockheads.
dude?
What's up, gamers?
Ever?
I'm paying attention to what you have to say.
I am literally making the thumbnail for everything right now. Okay, back the whole shit off myself.
Sure. Anyway, Giro the hero. I got you covered. Don't worry.
Oh
Ignore
God.
this. What's this porcelain fucking farce or fard or bard, whatever it was? Get out of here.
Anyways, hello, Ruzeators and hi, blockheads. Welcome to Mappa Imperium. We're just gonna yap for a little bit until Lan wakes up.
Yep. So Lan is currently AFK, probably sleeping if I had to guess, which totally understandable because it's late, and I also am EP, but I'm just gonna tough it out. But yeah, we're gonna yap about video games and world building and all the things that come along with that. I've actually been doing a lot of thinking about world building myself lately, just about my own fantasy setting. I've been kind of kicking around in my head for like 5 years.
I actually don't. It's surprising because I always say that I'm such a big world building fan, but like every time I bring it up, and when I'm making my like, lore videos, right? Because I'm one of the VTubers that's like, I want to make a continuous lore video. I didn't do a one and done where it just explains my setting. I'm like, no, it continues. It continues onwards into the future, right? And I've been really challenged lately because I hired somebody to work on my lore video with me that is actually like a professional studio artist. And they
sheesh.
Every time I bring something up for the story, they're like, okay, well, here's 16 other questions about the realism of it so I can work on this a little bit more. And I was like, oh my God, dude, it's not that complicated, because I'll bring up a character, right, for my lore video, because I'm doing a part 2 of my lore video finally, for a monster model in the future. And I'll be like, okay, here's the quote unquote antagonist of the story. And this is where I want him to be in this specific shot. I want him in the background, right? And I want him to be super subtle, but still kind of noticeable if somebody goes for a rewatch on the video. And the dude will be like, okay, but what shoes is he wearing? Why is he there? What's his job? Okay. Oh, okay. He's this. Okay. Well, then
his
like, how
job
did
is
he
to be
get
an
that
antagonist. Job? What do you mean?
like he'll legitimately be like, okay, well, how did he get that job? Like, start from the beginning. How was he born?
Hold on. What's his? Let's go back. What's his resume look like?
Yeah, like show. How many inches is he packing? Like, what does he got in his resume? How many jobs? Why is there a gap in his resume?
Did you watch PorcelainMaid?
Yeah.
Does he have +3 inches? No.
What's he been doing? And because of that, it's like challenged me a little bit more to think more deeply about everything that I do for the world building aspect of things, which is a little bit of a pain, but at the same time, like, I know it's to make things better, which is really cool. Actually, I'd love to show you. Do you want to see the color script that I have for this?
Yeah, let me see.
This is also the first time I learned about color scripting too, which is crazy to me.
I don't know what any of that means, but yeah, go for it.
Studio artists, from what I know, will before either during the storyboard or after their storyboard, they will do a color script where they add just like some base like color palettes to things to make sure that the mood is conveyed properly. So like maybe this scene will be super blue, or this scene will be like almost like sanitized white, or like orange for the mood, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I thought that was really fucking cool. So let me show you this, because I actually think it is beautiful. Surprisingly.
Let me see what you got.
I will. And chat, you guys aren't allowed to see this, unfortunately.
Neither are you, Ruzeators, so fuck up. Sorry.
Yeah, blockheads and Ruze. I'm still mad at you, Ruzeators, for the fucking thumbnail comments, but it's fine.
Well, they were right. It was funny.
Whatever, man. You made it too. I should be more mad at you, honestly.
Yeah, probably, but it's still funny that you're angry at them, and I think that's great.
Everything I do is exaggerated in the first place, but it does make
they
it
gotta get
funnier.
their wins where they can, because they try to rage bait me and they can't, and then I make them mad all day. So sometimes they've got to get their wins, making other people mad.
You know what? That's fine. Here, take a look. That is the color script. Ba-bam! Isn't that beautiful? Oh, isn't that pretty?
Well, first of all, you put that in the group chat, so be careful with that.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not worried about Lan or Girlie. I'm seeing it.
Okay, fair enough. Second of all, that is beautiful.
Right? Do you see what I mean by like colors? And that's not even like, he's not even doing the backgrounds. He just did that for this specific thing. Like, he's not even the background artist. He's the character artist for this.
Oh, banger.
Right? It gets like the emotions across, and you see like that sanitized white in one of them, and it's like, damn, that's cool. You can even see the monster model in the bottom left. Sick.
Oh, that's what that is. I was like, what is that? In the shadows.
Yeah, dude.
Beautiful.
I love lore. I love making lore videos. It's like there's something about it that's like lets me be creative without actually doing like the actual art, you know? I love it. It's almost like I like being in the director's position so I can be creative without actually doing any of the work.
Oh, that's how I want to be making video games. I'm like, don't make me do programming, but I'll tell you what makes good gameplay loops.
Guy. Yeah.
Everybody wants to be the idea guy. See, the thing is, I'm just smarter than everybody else, and I'm better at it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Speak your shit, King. Bye, CC.
No, I can't speak my shit until I prove it. I have to go start a studio first or something. I'm just kidding.
I actually started a mini game studio group because I'm making a video game.
All right, you freak.
I need to diversify, okay? I can't just rely on being a streamer. I have to find different ways. I've been doing voice acting. Fair. My voice is dead today.
I heard you're doing voice acting.
I did 26 auditions this month, and I did 7 last night, and my voice is dead from it.
That's it? You think you're going to succeed like that? You better get in another
you're right.
174 of the... No,
that's actually how some from some voice actors talk, from what I've heard. They just do like, oh, I did like 700 auditions this month. And I'm like, oh my God,
fuck
dude,
that.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
Good. If that's what it takes, I'm no longer interested.
No, yeah,
sorry.
I'm doing like maybe 20 a month, and that's max, just to get work in the first place.
Listen, 26 is impressive. Well done.
I'm trying. Anyways, games. I wanted to talk to you about games, because I'm trying to think of a game to play on stream, but everything that I keep thinking of is like, I don't know, it requires like a whole month to do, because it's either a game series or they're just like super fucking long.
Oh, you should play through Classic WoW Hardcore.
You're disgusting. You're a freak.
It'll be really quick. It'll be easy.
You're
really fast.
I told you why I don't like WoW in the first place. It's because I think it's kind of ugly.
Well, you're wrong, and it's because you judge things incorrectly. No, you're just wrong objectively, and that's fine. You can have a personal opinion on things, but when you're wrong, you're wrong. The thing is, my personal opinion is the only correct one, and WoW looks like Spyro the Dragon, and therefore it's good.
I've never played a Spyro game.
It looks like Crash Bandicoot, so it's good. So.
Oh, that's the guy who got beat up by Ty the Tasmanian Tiger in an American commercial.
Yep, and he got beat up by that one kangaroo who throws double boomerangs.
That's Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Oh, he's a Tasmanian tiger. Okay, yeah, that's the guy.
Was that a real one, or was that a joke from you? I actually can't tell.
I had no idea who that was. I didn't know he was a Tasmanian tiger. I thought he was a kangaroo. I just knew he was Australian.
That's it. Fun fact, that's one of the first ever Australian video games that was not shovelware. That's like the first one they ever did that was like a AA video game.
Huh.
Yeah, it's surprising, right? That's Australian history, technically.
Okay, well, if you don't want to play WoW because it's too long, how about classic RuneScape?
Oh, fuck. I'm actually kind of tempted. But no. I don't want to play an MMO. I want to...
okay, so hold on. Back up. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up.
What?
Do you play RuneScape?
I did. I had an account called What Guys Do 94.
You stupid motherfucker. WoW's too ugly for you, but you'll play fucking RuneScape?
RuneScape is prettier than WoW to me. I think the aesthetic is prettier. I know
what
it's low
aesthetic?
Poly. What do you mean, what aesthetic? I like
There's no
RuneScape
aesthetic
more.
to it.
I think WoW, I didn't like the character design. I thought they were ugly.
Okay, to be fair, all of the male characters in WoW are hideous, unless
I didn't like the female
are
characters
talking
either.
Blood Elves specific.
I remember when I was a kid, a girl that I went on a failed date with, where I just ignored her because I got super interested in the movie.
You told me the story the other day, you dork.
Well, okay. Did I tell you the WoW part of it?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate my life. I'm just
After
repeating the same. I'm
Yeah.
actually an old man where I'm just repeating the same story to people now because I don't go outside enough.
That's okay. I do that all the time. It's why I don't tell stories on stream anymore. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've said this like 15 times, so I should probably stop.
I just need to keep meeting new people so I can keep repeating the same story.
That's what I like to do, because then I can unload the same jokes too. And they're like, wow, this guy's really quick with it. I'm like, not really, but that's fine.
This guy's really funny. Oh my God.
Damn.
Just don't hang out with me more than once.
Yeah, I've got a one-hit wonder where the first time you meet me, it's incredible. It's amazing. It's so charming. And then the second time, it's like, wait a minute, I think I've heard that one before. The third time, yeah, it's over.
Some of the games that I wrote down were I wanted to play Sonic Adventure 1.
Nope.
Really?
Chow Garden's too long, sorry.
I wanted to do Republic Commando, which is a Star Wars game.
Okay, already gross, but go ahead.
I wanted to do Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Solid, or the Metal Gear
I've
series.
heard good things about Devil May Cry and Metal Gear. I've never played either.
The problem with them is, though, it's like a whole franchise, and I feel like it would take forever to do. Like, it would take more than a month to do on stream.
Why don't you play Pumpkin Jack? You could play that in one sitting.
I feel like somebody's recommended that to me before.
Oh, there you go.
There's the Witcher series. I thought would be cool. Again, really long.
Yeah,
Shorter stuff that I had was like Shovel Knight, Fossil Fighters.
Shovel Knight,
maybe.
yeah, that'd be a good one.
Okami in the future.
They just dropped Mina the Hollower, I think.
I tried it. I played it yesterday. My name dropping. This guy is name dropping. I am friends with the artist from Shovel Knight, Nick Wozniak, who works at Yacht Club.
That's cool as fuck.
He's a Twitch streamer actually, and I've been watching him for the last, I think, like 12 years. I watched him before I was a streamer.
Oh shit, okay. That's cool.
He's a cool dude. There was Loco Roco, if you know what Loco Roco is.
I've heard of it. I've never seen it, no.
It's a really cute game, man. If you like Katamari, you might like Loco Roco. Not super
I've never
similar.
played Katamari.
What? Dude, okay. God.
I've heard good things. I've never played it.
I'm running out of games. Fable? I think Fable would be
fun.
fun.
What do you mean you're running out of games? There's a bajillion, quadrillion games out there.
On the list specifically, like these are games that I think are something that I would be very excited to play, and they're like longer, more like nostalgia-based games. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite.
You mean Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate?
After Freedom Unite. I want to play Freedom Unite first.
Fine.
But like Monster Hunter isn't a game that's like everyone's gonna be like, oh dude, he's gonna play Monster Hunter again. I wonder what's gonna happen next in the stream. And it's like, I'm just fighting a monster. So I don't know how that
you mean like
work.
it doesn't have enough? Well, I mean, I think there's two schools of thought in that, to be fair, though. On the one hand, Monster Hunter is like, yeah, there's no story to it. It's literally just like doing the same thing over and over again, technically. And the, variety comes from like the different types of monsters. On the other hand, it makes a really good just chatting stream because of that. Yeah. And there's no barrier to entry. I'll be honest with you, as a streamer, what I've learned is playing story games, if you don't finish it in 2 or 3 streams, no one's tuning in for the 4th or 5th. So unfortunately, anything with too much investment, people are just gonna be like, well, it's like the 4th stream and I missed 2 of them, so I'm not bothering watching this one. So I don't like playing story games on stream.
The pro tip for that is you just do it immediately. So like you do it in 4 stream after. So
I should do that. I keep saying I'm
Tuesday,
going to.
Wednesday, and then you do it in those 3 days, and people will actually come back to watch, which is surprisingly effective.
I keep doing it where I'm like, I play one week, and then the next week I play it again, and then the next week I play it again.
That's what I did, and it took me 6 months to beat Liza P. It's not worth it, man. Nobody's gonna watch after a while. You have to just do it in the 3 days.
I know. I should have done that with Dragon's Dogma too, but I kept spacing it out. Ugh.
Oh, that game was so cool, and I just didn't like ever return to it, even though I really liked it. Like I made it such a cool and loving character in the character creation, and I was like, I can't wait to play this off stream, and then I just never did because I kept saying, oh, I should probably save it so I can do it off stream. This is why I made a second account on Twitch just so I can do offline games without worrying about like how many people are watching or anything. I was just like, well, I did it, and now I can make it into content if I ever like it enough.
I kind of want to do that, and maybe like I keep thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an off. Well, I can't do that here. Actually, never mind. I changed mine. Never mind.
Man.
I thought if I had more freedom, if I had like all the time in the world and perms weren't an issue, what I would do is I would make an off account where I could like do grinding and survival games and stuff like that for like resources and shit, or play a bunch of classic WoW, record the footage, and then edit it together as like story driven content where I like narrate over it as if I'm like role playing a character, and then just put those out as videos, but then have like the raw footage be on a separate account.
I love when you like anyone does like these little slightly more narrative bits when they do shit. Like I wanted to do a long video game like Metal Gear Solid, and then whenever it took me too long to beat a game, I would start doing like Dragon Ball-esque intros where I'm like, last time on Metal Gear Solid, this is what happened. Oh, Hazumi, thank you for the raid.
Yo, that'd be sick.
Do you know Hazumi?
Yeah, we're actually mortal enemies, me and Hazumi.
Really?
Yep.
This is from like a role play?
No, this is just Hazmi and I have known each other for like 62 years now. And we just hated each other since the start. It all started back in the Lion's Pride. The Lion's Pride Inn, I think it was.
Super Hell. What the fuck happened?
I did send Hazmi to Super Hell. That's true. Well, I didn't, but a man I knew named Clifford Rolexus did.
Oh, this sounds like a role play thing. This sounds like a role play thing. This sounds
so
like
now my actual feuds and spite and hate is just role play to you. It's just a role play scenario. That's what you're reducing it to.
Buddy. It literally always has been.
That's fucked up, dude.
You have not acted on any of your spite and hate in years, and I can only assume that it's role play at this point.
I'm actually gonna send you to Super Hell, and you'll see what it's like. I've
already been to Super Hell. It's called being a Twitch streamer.
Oh shit.
That also streams technically on YouTube now. So technically I can't even say that anymore. I'm a multi-streamer now. God. I don't know how anyone does this. They have to fucking pay attention to two chats.
It can be a nightmare. It can be a bit of a nightmare. But you know, you learn to juggle it after a while, I guess.
Also, I want to say that sometimes the YouTube chat just freezes for me. Like nobody's typed in the YouTube chat, and then I realize I have to refresh it because it just broke.
Yeah, YouTube's been broken for a while. You have to have it as a dock in your OBS because if you actually try to watch it on YouTube, like as a tab, it will break and stop moving.
Is that why? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. It happened like a month ago and they haven't fixed it because John YouTube fucking, well, actually I can't say that. John YouTube is trying his best. It's just, he's, you know, a small indie company and doesn't have the budget to fix it, so.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Yeah. I can talk about YouTube all day. I uploaded a new video recently about artists, and I had to promote the heck out of it just to get it to the same standing as all the other videos because YouTube just didn't like it for some reason, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
we talked about that yesterday.
I did talk. Yep. You see what's happening? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I'm becoming an old person.
You poor little old lady. That's all right though.
Anyways.
Hold on, I'm taking a big old sip of my stamina potion because if I don't, I'll
big
die.
Love. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size
right
with 3 months free
okay.
from period pains. Big love, Raiders. Nah, you're good. It's okay. My voice is still kind of dead too, so I've been chugging water.
Oh, that's great. I'm chugging energy drink.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ.
You know, I kept telling myself, I'm only going to drink one energy drink and only if I have to stream that day, no matter what. And you know, these last 2 or 3 days, I've been up for like 36 hours and I just keep pounding energy drinks. I should probably stop doing that.
You got to get like something better for your body, man. And I can't do energy drinks.
Well, to be fair, I've been drinking Celsius and it's a little bit better for me than the ones I was drinking. Did I tell you about what happened right before I came out of the womb for the government?
No, what?
So I used to drink a type of energy drink called Bang.
Oh my god, dude. Why?
Yeah. So that has 380 milligrams of caffeine in it. Your daily recommended dose for a fully grown adult man is usually about 400. But I would usually drink 2 or 3 of those in a day. And then I was also working as a barista part-time, and I was usually having like anywhere from 8 to 12 shots of espresso every day. And that was fine for a while. But then after, you know, debut, or maybe like a week or 2 before debut, I ended up having like probably 4 bangs that day, and that's, you know, I don't know, 4 times your daily dose.
You're sick. When I was in college, I had like I had something called a zombie shot, and it was 6 shots of espresso with a little bit of cream. And I would have like 3 of those a day when I was in college, and it felt like my heart was gonna explode. So I don't know how you're alive.
Well, what had happened was I was there at like 2 a.m. one day working on like prepping debut stuff, and then my left arm started vibrating uncontrollably and spasming out, and then most of my left side of my body was doing that. I was like, ah, shit, am I having like a fucking stroke? I was like, I'm not old enough to be having a stroke. What's going on? And that happened for about 2 or 3 hours, but luckily nothing happened. And at the time, you know, I was living with my mom. She's like, do I need to call the like ambulance? I'm calling the ambulance. I'm like, no. Don't you dare call the ambulance. I can't afford the ambulance. If I die, I die. If I go unconscious, then you call them. But I didn't, and eventually I managed to outthink it because I'm smarter than my body spasming, and I stopped drinking Bang.
Who had to go to the ambulance on his debut day.
I didn't go. It didn't matter.
Jesus Christ, man! Just gets a heart attack and walks it off like a sicko. It's scary.
It's because you know what probably saved my ass was I've had when I was a kid, I used to have really, really severe asthma, and I taught myself like a monk-esque fucking like ascetic monk
You are
breathing
not
techniques to think through it.
Batman, dude, what the heck?
We were too poor to go to the hospital, so I was like, all right, you're gonna have to call, like 12-year-old me, picture this, going, and I'm like, no, calm
Just
down.
having a caffeine overdose,
fucking
like
chill,
a sick
deep
man.
breath.
Oh my god.
Koi Creaty, thank you for the suit. But I got better anyway, is what I'm saying.
Well,
I trained with the Tibetan monks, yeah.
I'm so happy to hear that Batman quit his job and is now a VTuber.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
So happy for you. What an upgrading job, dude.
Yeah, now I'm just waiting for this to kill me instead.
Yeah, give it a little bit. You never know.
Yeah,
oh my
yeah.
god. No, I'm still thinking of different video games. I thought about doing Red Alert because it's just funny. Like what's his name? Oh god, what's
The guy from
name?
the Tim Curry.
Yeah, I just want to play that so I can see the Tim Curry cutscenes because it just seems like it'd be a really fun time. But it's such an old game that it might be impossible to do.
Isn't that like an RTS or something?
It is an RTS, yeah. It's an old RTS game that like won't even let you full screen it most of the time.
Oh god. Hey, you should play a full Immortal Empires campaign of Total War Warhammer.
You got a
that
lot
definitely
of
won't take you 27
things
billion
to recommend,
hours.
Man, Jesus Christ.
No,
Oh my
hold on.
God.
I got you. Okay. Just play through all of Vintage Story.
I tried Vintage Story the other day. I was invited to a server and
Oh, yeah.
I got on it and I was like, this is the most overcomplicated video game I've ever seen in my life. This seems like it'd be brutal to even try to play because it seems like it's super it's very brutal to make you more community based, and I was like,
It's brutal to make you one of those like primitive survival YouTube clickbait channels is what it is. It's I don't think it's designed around community at all.
I don't know,
they
dude.
are. I don't know.
Well,
I'm just saying the bigger the community, the more likely you are to die. That's a mod.
Oh, so I guess I was playing the modded version, but still, it just seems brutal, man. It seems like it's super complicated to do.
Well, you've got to play it because it's really fun.
I'll try. I mean, I like the character designs that you could do in it. I thought that was fun.
The problem you're going to run into is that when you're playing on a big server like that, and there's nothing wrong with this necessarily, is you're never going to experience the game at the pace it's meant to be presented to you, which is a very slow drip at first, so you can get used to the complexity of the systems. If you're on a server like that, you're probably going to walk into a town and they're going to be like, okay, we're in the Iron Age. Here you go. Take this, and this. Here's how you quarry. Here's how you mine. Here's how you like maximum efficiency, like do bee apiary farming. It's like, okay, whoa, chill.
Too. I hate when I'm playing like on a server with somebody and they walk up to you and they're like, here's everything you need. And then it's like, what do I do in the game now? Like, what is the game? Like, am I just talking to people this entire time? It kills the momentum for the game for people all the time. So I'm always like against giving people stuff, I think, in video games. It's rough, man. I don't really like having my hand held in almost any game. It kind of drives me up a wall. That's why I don't like ever take buddies up when they say, play an MMO with me. Because I'm like, are you max level? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, I'm not interested. Looks at the Final Fantasy gamers. One of the things that I've also been thinking about is just like, I want some more higher energy games, but I also want like, I don't know, there's a lot of things that I want to do lately, and I just haven't had the urge to like, I don't know, I haven't seen a video game that I really want to play in a little bit now. Like, it's been, I don't know, a couple of months, and I haven't really thought like, oh, I really want to play this specific game. And I'm still waiting for that to come in. Even though I have a giant list of games that I think would be really fun to play, it's like so intimidating because I know it's going to be like, oh, I have to like schedule a whole week to be free to just play this one specific game. And I know it's like hit or miss, and I'm going to be super tired afterwards. But I think it'd be really fun. Like, I did BioShock that way, and I thought that was really fun, where I just did BioShock on 3 days in a row each week. So I did 1, 2, and 3 within a month, and it was awesome. It was super fun, but actually there was no downsides now that I'm thinking about it.
I was gonna say, where's the but? you really held that for a minute, but
I think those games are a little bit shorter though. Like, you could do those games within like 3 days. All these other games like Metal Gear is not gonna, that is not a 3-day that is not a 3-stream game. That's like each one of those like 6 streams, I'm pretty sure.
My problem is I like playing a lot of infinite games that don't end, like survival games or MMOs or RTSs or like 4X games. It's like they just never end. Like there's no like, okay, I'm done now.
Those require a lot of goal setting, and that's like disciplinary, honestly. Like you can't you have to be able to do that yourself to decide when it ends.
Yeah, and it doesn't feel like it's ever at a like consistent end. And if it is a story game, I've just got too many I want to play is part of the problem. It's not that I don't have enough games. It's like I got too many games I want to play.
That's
no time.
That's a pain.
I need 50 more hours every day.
Maybe I should look back into more Nintendo stuff like Kirby games. I think that'd be kind of fun to do, like Kirby, or I've never played a Mario game. Like I've only ever played Party and Kart, and I've never played any other Mario game in my entire life.
Oh, they're pretty solid platformers. You'd probably like them. You could play the old Sonic games from like Sega or whatever, like Sega Genesis.
I thought about it because I only ever played 3D Sonic, and I really like them for the vibes. Really, like I just like that old kind of beach vibe from the 2000s where everyone was pushing that in video games. Hi, French.
Yeah,
Hi,
definitely. The
Sticks.
3D Sonic games are big on that Frutiger era jazz.
I love that it has a name. I keep forgetting about the name for it.
No, that's cool. I don't blame you. Then there's like, obviously it was Mario Sunshine around that time, and there's a billion games like that. Everybody was super excited about that like aesthetic, I guess. It's probably because water effects were getting better in video games around then, so everybody really wanted to have it in their games. Play through some of the Zelda games. Boom. There you go.
I'm doing Wind Waker next month, actually. I'm really excited about that.
Ooh, I thought I was going to hate Wind Waker, but I loved it. It was very good.
I think a lot of people were like that, weren't they? I've heard the history of Wind Waker where everyone felt like the same thing like that.
I was going to be so mad about it.
Hi, Luminescence.
Try Far Far West. Yeah, I've heard Far Far West is really good for good roguelike first-person shooter.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that. What is that game with like it's like got a very like medieval Chinese vibe, and you're playing as a bunch of furries or whatever, and like the main character, I think it's like a fox, and there's like a green bird.
It was a Souls-like game that I don't remember the name of.
It was something like somewhere between like Borderlands and a first-person shooter. I can't remember the name of it to save my life.
Oh, never mind. Then I don't know that. I thought you were talking about the like a Metroidvania type game. Whoopsie.
No. This was like a first-person shooter, and it was like kind of like a roguelite, but it also had like a Borderlands like explosive loot thing.
Not
No,
Sulfur. Gunfire Reborn.
Gunfire Reborn was the one. Yes, that's the one. Gunfire Reborn.
I have that game too. I have a lot of games that I buy and I just never play. I don't know. I'm insane.
I do want to play through Remnant at some point. I want to play through basically every Souls like those. So.
I played a little bit of Remnant. I thought it was good. It just kind of like I don't know. There's no like story to it that I was interested in, so I just kind of stopped. I'm very critical on games like art styles nowadays. Like if the game doesn't have an art style that'll immediately like distinct itself, I just don't care.
Oh, and you don't like WoW? One of the most distinct art styles that ever existed.
It's distinct. And I don't think it looks good though.
You hate fun. You hate fun.
Ooh, sorry that I'm specific on my brand of whimsy. I try my best to be a little bit more highbrow.
Tisk.
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
see, what other games are there that are short-ish enough to do in 2 or 3 streams? Nope, not that one. I was gonna say Slime Rancher, but that's long.
I can't play Slime Rancher because I know my chat would like start crying because I like to throw the slimes into the water.
Yeah, but that's really funny. So do it anyway. Make them cry.
That's true. It's just fun. Like you pick them up and they're so happy, and then you just dump them in the water, and then they're still smiling.
Yeah. You just kick them out. Boing.
They overpopulate the area, Chad. It's not a mean thing.
Yeah, I guess just play retro games. Those are all meant to be relatively short. Play some of the Mega Man Battle Network games. Boom.
I actually have them on like the Game Boy. I should. I actually like I like Mega Man a lot. I used to have some of those chips that they sold. I feel like I remember seeing those like Mega Man Battle Network chips when I was a kid.
I don't think I ever got any of those, but I only ever played like 1 and 3, I think, for Battle Network. Oh, have you ever played Golden Sun? Well, that might be too long. That's probably too long.
Are you recommending me JRPGs?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
like
long.
A Game Boy JRPG. It's not that well.
Fire Emblem
it's a little,
could be good.
It's a little obtuse.
I've never played a Metroid game. Maybe those could be short and fun.
Ooh, yeah, Metroid would be a good one. Yeah, if you want a good platformer.
I think Metroid was actually one of the first video games ever played on a Game Boy.
Huh.
Or maybe it was a DS.
Ones are good. Oh, have you played Last of Us?
It's
relatively short.
But I already know everything that happens in Last of Us because I used to watch a lot of Let's Players around that time. So I saw everyone already play the game.
Okay. Lan's typing, by the way.
Oh, Lan's awake. We get to play Mappa Imperium. Never mind. Ominous message. Oh, never mind. We're still good. Oh. Can and Siggy, thank you guys for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier male doll. Followed for 3 months free from period pains. Or 3 inches 2 dick size. All good. I got a raid at the right time, so I had to fucking mute anyways.
Oh my gosh, who raided you?
Can and Siggy.
Oh, Can and Siggy. Nah, they're banger.
I like duo streamers. I always think that's like such an interesting thing that people do. I have no idea if this is a duo streamer that just raided, but I like the names.
They are. The artists. They're banger.
I can tell. I can tell by their name. I can tell by their name. I also see. Wait, that's so cute. Can and Siggy, and then Siggy and Can as the 2 names is so adorable. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh, what a cute
twins.
Name. Thank you guys. Oh, you do know them. Sorry, I always assume that you're just making up bullshit every time I say someone raids me. And
I
then
do
you make
love
up, like, a story about them.
The trick is, if you're always making up bullshit, no one will ever know if you're lying. It's not like I've got a good poker face. It's just I always say things as if they're true, whether I'm lying or telling the truth, so that no one ever knows.
That's why you fuck me over with this shit, dude. I just assume the truth out of you at the start, and then I immediately assume a lie, and then I don't know.
Perfect. Exactly how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Oh, another one. Hi, Freem. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, Freem's pretty cool too.
Ooh,
well,
they
Freem says
croak. What do you have to say about Freem?
Nothing. I'm sorry. That's fine. They're okay. They're a little obsessed with frogs, but they're fine.
They're a freak. It's okay. You can say it.
They like frogs a little bit too much, but they're fine.
Yeah. I like Freem. I like hi Freem, like you. Freem also makes made a freak emote for me, and it's caused my chat to go against me in life. And
yeah, the tongue emotes. That's something. That was certainly a choice.
Oh my god, it's Lan. Wow.
Hi, Lan.
Hello, I'm so sorry. Good morning.
I'll never forgive you.
God, dude, all of our voices
cursed your
sound
bloodline.
so dead. Holy shit.
Wait, what's wrong with my voice?
Oh, never mind. Two of our voices sound so dead.
Yeah.
Hi, Lan.
Grow up.
Hi.
Hi. You sounded so quiet. Or should we say good morning?
Oh, yeah, good morning. I took the world's biggest nap because I was the world's eepiest Victorian soldier for like a really long time.
It's okay. The Victorian medicine isn't helping us, so, you know.
It's time to crush some energy drinks with me. Let's party.
Oh my god, I'm on my way.
I should grab another drink. I am almost out of water.
Grab a bang.
I'd rather bang myself in the head, dude. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what's wrong with the bang?
I don't like energy drinks.
Lan gets it.
I hate energy drinks. Freem, thank you for the raid. Big love. And good night, Kaito. Well, I don't like energy drinks because I drink another brand that I will not name on other people's streams that is lovingly held in my hand with love. But also, I
Red Bull.
No, God, no. It's one that I'm actually paid to say, so I can't say it on a collab. But it's
That's really funny, actually.
I like stuff that's not super caffeinated, so I'll drink like a little bit of coffee, or I'll drink like a little bit of this other name brand drink. But I don't normally like energy drinks. Like I don't really like the taste, and I just don't like the feeling they give me.
But they make you feel so good. You gotta see, the trick is, if you drink enough until you have heart palpitations, and then you can see individual atoms moving and predict the rhythms of them, that's when you've got enough energy drink in you.
I can't, because I distinctly remember when I was in college and taking those zombie shots, which was, like I said, it was like 6 espresso with cream, and I would have 4 of them. And I remember buying these Frito-Lay's, the Frito chips at a vending machine, and I ate it. And I felt like my heart was gonna explode, and I didn't know if it was the salt from the chips and the caffeine, but it scared me so bad that I had to call my mom, and I was like, "Mom, I'm really scared right now," and it scared me so bad that I just don't ever have like super caffeinated stuff anymore.
Okay, but you were so close to enlightenment. You
I was
almost
so
made it.
close to death.
Yeah, that's the same thing. You could have made it. You just needed to push through a little bit further. If you would have had 6 more shots, you probably would have made it.
I don't want to hear it. Out of everyone here, I'm the only one who's canonically dead.
Yeah, that's well. Actually, I'm 76 and dead.
Oh, I'm 85.
You're
Shut
85 years old?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
MILF.
Nah, dude. You can't be older than me.
Really? Why can't
Yeah,
they
back
be?
up.
Am I
It's
not
my
allowed?
job.
Is that like a weird
I'm the
thing,
oldest.
Huh? Is that a universe rule, like, or something like that? I
I
can't
have
be.
Yeah,
no
dude.
idea how old you are, Ruze, actually.
Dude, I'm so old.
I actually have no fucking idea. I actually legitimately don't know your age. You just like broke my brain. I completely didn't even think about that.
Just assume old.
I just assumed I was older than you.
What? No. What? No. Wait,
When
how
you're-
old are you?
Do you not know how old I am?
Can I take a guess?
You can, but I won't confirm or deny it.
Wait, hold on. Have you ever said on stream how old you are?
I don't say on stream how old I am, but it's
Then
not
I'm
like
not
a
telling
secret.
you. Never mind. Never mind. No, that's
I
fine.
can type it in the chat if you're curious.
Okay, well, I'll guess in chat. I'm a genius. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me
I'm
guess.
gonna be
Okay, so
offended
I'm
no matter
thinking.
what he
I'm thinking.
says. I'm gonna be
No, you
offended no
won't.
matter what he says.
I guarantee I get this right. Hold on. So if
Okay.
I'm thinking about the games you've told me about.
He's going based on my video game preferences.
It's the only like measure of history or time I have in my
Lan,
head
do you
because
wanna
I'm
guess
terrible
too?
with years.
Give me an example of a game. No, give me an example of a hobby.
I'm a genius.
A hobby
You
that I
would
have.
enjoy.
There you go. That's my guess.
I
Don't
like
confirm yet.
my hobby that I enjoy. I don't have too many hobbies, but I like video games and I like occasionally drawing. I don't know if those hobbies are gonna help you, dude. What is
Shut
this
the fuck up, Lan.
wildly
Shut
different-
up.
Lan, you are
Shut the fuck up, Lan.
you
That's
are
a lie.
No. Hold on. Lan's cooking. Oh my god.
Oh, is Lan cooking?
I just feel like she's
That's
so
like when an
so
80-year-old woman
flattering.
approaches
That's
you
so
and she's
flattering.
like, "Do I look old?" And you're like, "No, man. You look like you can't be a day older than 20."
Lan, this is why Lan gets bitches, dude. Lan is so flattering. Oh my god.
all two of them. All two of them.
I'm not gonna
It's in my
lie. If
blood.
someone tried to hit me with that number, I'd be like, "Get the fuck away from me, you sycophant."
Oh my god, Lan, Jesus, I'm blushing, dude. No, this is my age. And then I have a birthday
so
this
close.
year, so technically I'm one above that by the end of the year in a couple of months. Because my birthday's November.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Hey, there you
Handshake,
go.
handshake, handshake.
Daps up.
Oh yeah, that's what the kids do, right? Let's go.
Chat, Ruze guessed older, Lan guessed younger. So neither of them got it right.
Yeah, well, I was close
Yeah.
enough, so whatever. I win because I was closer.
I mean, you're kind of close, yeah. I mean, you were closer, but I like Lan because Lan flattered me a little bit more about
Oh
it.
my god.
Yeah.
Grow up.
Not
Dude.
a day over that age.
Flattery gets you everywhere with me. I'm not even gonna fucking lie to you.
Oh, interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh my god. Well,
November
I'm,
babies are freaks. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry.
I'm gonna grab
Just let it know
a
out there.
drink. So if you guys want to
Yeah, go
just
for it.
gap it up before we get started, give me a second.
Yeah, the real ones are September babies because they know that their parents boned down on New Year's. So that's how you know.
Don't forget,
That's you crazy.
Valentine's Day, babies.
Yeah, that means your parents are normies and boring and lame. Ooh, it's Valentine's Day. We gotta fuck. Okay, sure.
Oh my god.
At least my parents had the like fucking integrity to, you know, just admit we're just drunk and wasted and we're trying to save our marriage. So let's try to make something happen. Here I am, baby. It didn't work. The marriage was not saved, but they tried.
It was a good attempt.
It was a good attempt. Well, I mean, I came out of it, so I wouldn't say it was a good attempt, but it was an attempt, and now I'm here.
Wait, but counter argument, the best attempt, because right now we have the world's greatest idol on the planet, Crimzon Ruze, who is
Technically, the worst idol. Sorry, world's greatest monster hunter.
world's greatest monster hunter. You know, I can't agree with that. However, in my eyes, counter argument, world's greatest idol.
Are you trying to riz me, bro?
Is it working?
Not even close.
It was close. It was close in my eyes, you know.
It's
Though
not
I
your
will say
fault.
I might need glasses, so
Oh yeah, I'm wearing glasses today because we're doing nerd shit. And I don't even need them. They're not even prescription. They're just aesthetic.
They're non-prescription.
Yeah, I don't need glasses. What do you think? I have weak blood?
Holy, you can wake up and you can see the world.
I've got like 30-40 vision.
30, 40.
Yeah, I can see in the
I have
dark.
21, 21.
Oh shit!
Get on my level. That actually hurts my throat when I do that. I'm not gonna lie with you.
I didn't hear what you did, but sure.
Yeah, when you. I'm not gonna do it again. Actually,
Bro, are you sick?
I told you I was ill.
Why'd you show up to the collab? You should have just said I'm sick.
No. I didn't stream. However, I really wanted to finish this with you guys because this was so freaking fun.
I mean, we could have just postponed it. Is all I'm saying. You didn't have to. Like,
heck no.
I'm not saying leave you out. That's why we weren't playing.
Heck no.
All right, dude. You know what? Whatever makes you happy. I'm not your mama. I don't care. Do what you want. Be sick.
I'm just a little Victorian child that wants to play Mappa Imperium really badly and
Then perish from the plague.
I gotta find
maybe after the game.
Okay, if you want to perish from the plague after the game, that's fine.
Heck yeah.
Yippee! Permission to perish,
Sir.
Hey, thanks for 26 months.
Granted, Sergeant.
Have I ever what? I apologize. I interrupted you.
Did you ever watch that one series where there is a guy who gives someone from the past things of the future? Like, for example, would you like
giving a Victorian
a
child
little
Fritos Lays?
Baja Blast, or Fritos Lays? Imagine if you gave them a Bang energy drink.
I do think they would die. I think you might actually send them into a heart attack. Like the amount of caffeine and Bang energy is tolerable to us barely, I think, and that's like getting close to the maximum dosage you're supposed to have in a day. If you gave a Victorian child a single coffee bean, they might explode.
The smell of coffee bean. What is this? What is this? It's so spicy.
Now consume the bean, child, and know the power of hell.
And they probably would too. They'd be like, they ensorcelled me. My heart's running faster.
To keep on running until it stops.
Okay, I found some dice. They're not the right dice, but I found some dice, and that's gonna have to be good enough.
Heck yeah. I have mine dice. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. So do you remember what happened last time?
Yeah, the last time we left off.
Pollux, buddy, I hear you, but stop it. Stop it. No. No, you little chirping thing. Either learn to meow or fuck off. Sorry, continue.
No, all good. We left off on the development of factions, going upon choosing our neighbors and also the settlers that we have there.
This
For
is
this
true.
journey, we are going to be going towards the age of discovery.
Ow.
We're taking upon events that are going to occur, what's going to be happening to our land, to the people here, and to the terrain. So this is our goal of today's stream of Mappa Imperium.
Yeah, something like that. I think. I don't remember anymore. But yeah, I agree.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
excited.
Wait, are you streaming today or no?
No, I'm not streaming today.
You hate me. You wish I was dead.
I would never, because you're, to me, the world's best idol. You're so cool. You have so much talent. You sing well. You act well. You're such a good role player. I'm a really big fan of the characters you played. And having the chance to interact with the mayor was my ultimate everything. Like, I am so biased. Like, if I could use the word stand in a sentence, I stand the mayor, Clifford Rolexes. And then going on to meeting you again as another character, getting to meet you as Remy. I'm so floored. I'm so honored to have been in your presence once again, to roleplay alongside with you. And I just think that your character creation, your world building, your talking skills is so freaking amazing and super awesome to go
Oh, thank God. Hey, man, welcome back. Oh, thank God.
I got coffee and I have some homemade ice cream.
Wow.
That sounds so good.
That sounds banger. Yeah, I've got a little ice cream sandwich waiting for me later. Hi, bud.
I made it. It's with it's like Greek yogurt, strawberry flavored with some cafe creamer, which is like hazelnut, and then strawberry jam, and some strawberry cream cheese to sweeten it.
Ew. Sorry.
You don't like cream cheese?
Good. What?
Fucking hate cream cheese.
That's fine.
What?
It's okay. He doesn't like cream cheese. It makes sense if there's one ingredient that you really dislike.
There's a lot of ingredients I hate. Cream cheese being one of them. Though I will tolerate it sometimes in a delicious pasta.
I
if
can
the
see you
taste
as
is
a
masked.
picky eater, man. I can see you as like a picky eater child.
I'm not. Well, when I was a baby, I was. I've gotten way better. I've gotten significantly better. When I was a kid, I wouldn't eat anything. You know, for the longest time, I refused to eat cheese. I wouldn't eat cheese.
You don't like. You're not, dude. Every day you say something, I'm just like doubting your Midwesternness sometimes.
Okay, listen. You know, if you were Midwestern, you would understand that one of the major facets of all Midwesterners is fucking hating the Midwest and everything about it growing up.
Hey. It's like a mix of hate and like pride, but you're the only ones allowed to. Like,
the pride comes when you get older. The
pride comes when you're older because you're like already like locked in, like you can't leave anymore. Sunk cost fallacy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What the hell was that sound?
I also don't like cheesecake, Angel. I like Japanese
Cheesecake sucks.
cheesecake, but I don't like American cheesecake.
Both suck.
No, Japanese cheesecake is more like a flan flavor, kind of.
I hate flan too. Sorry.
Ooh, that's crazy.
I hate flan. I hate lan. Sorry.
What? What did I just get here from?
Are you asking if I do ASMR? What are you talking about?
Welcome back, Lan. Thanks for
YouTube,
catching strays.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I'm all back in. I had to tuck in my shirt so I looked pretty again.
Lan was gassing you up while you were gone. It was pretty cool.
Oh, thank you, Lan. Wait, you're saying that? Is that a lie?
You're so cool. You have
See?
the most
There it is
porcelain
again.
skin ever. You're not a day over 21. I just think you're so sick nasty.
I
with
feel like
it.
now
Your
I don't
voice
know
is
to
off.
believe because Ruze is the one who said it, and I feel like Ruze is like a lies just for fun sometimes. So I don't know. Lan.
He does it for the love of the game. I do it because I'm obviously so genuine and
I don't know
I
anymore.
truly
I
do.
don't know. I feel
admire-
like Lan. Can I be honest with you? I feel like you glaze just to glaze. It's not because of the real like want to glaze the person. You're just like, I just like glazing people, you know?
Yeah, I just like you. What can I do?
There it is. See, she's just doing it to do it. She's just doing it to do it. Oh my god, it's like a game to you. Is this a game to you? Is this a game while I'm eating my ice cream?
Well, Lan and I, you have to understand, we're two sides of the same coin. I hate because I love the game.
You hate
because Lan loves the game.
You hate because it's fun to hate. She loves because it's fun to love.
Yeah, same thing.
I'm like stuck in between both of these two. Jesus Christ. Send help.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. No, I don't have
man.
a PO box. I'm sorry, Chet. Okay.
You don't have a PO box?
I don't have a PO box. You have to. It still gives away what state you're in, and I keep everything pretty personal.
Does it?
Well, yeah, because it's what the PO box is.
I've got to shut down my PO box.
Doesn't it? Am I crazy? It does. It tells you the
I
state.
thought it was completely anonymous.
No. What? Are you
Oh
fucking with me?
no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay,
Ugh.
my bad.
I have the two theater muse masks beside me in between. Yeah, I'm in the middle of these two. In one arm, on one arm is Lan, and the other arm is Ruze, and they're both fucking doing the comedy act.
I would never touch your arm, but I will bite your ankle.
I'm gonna pluck out your hair so your hairline recedes more.
I don't have a receding hairline. That's like the strongest part about me. Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Besides my strong jaw, my beautiful physique, and my incredibly handsome appearance.
Interesting.
Interesting, kitten. Would you mind showing me a picture?
Yeah, I don't know if I can would believe that. Let's see those ankles, kitten.
Christ. Hello, princess.
Princess. Stupid. Tips my fedora.
Anyways, I'm excited to do Mappa Imperium again. Hey, stop that.
Shall we? My energy drink's not fighting it hard enough, dude.
This is why I got my little coffee. I do feel a little better. All
right, let me recap and we'll get going. How about that?
Yeah. Wait. What was the thing? The name of was it the tool?
Oh, Wonder Draft.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
So
what
I
I'm
just wanted to get that up while you're doing the recap. Okay. I'm good.
I've had that sitting up this whole time, just with bated breath, waiting for Lan to get here. And Lan kept saying, "I don't care, I hate you guys." And I was like, "Come on, Lan, please, for the stream."
Lan,
Lan's
please,
like,
I'll show you my ankles, Lan. I'll show you my ankles. Come in.
Yeah.
You said ankles? I'm in.
Yeah. Joel swore ankles, and then Lan finally. No, I'm just kidding. Caved.
You like what you see, girls, boys, whoever, non-binaries?
Oh, sheesh. Are those porcelain?
You damn right there. Fully lubricated too.
That's wabi sabi right there.
Oh my God, he's still doing it wrong.
Wabi sabi.
Okay, so last we left off, we had made a couple civilizations a piece. We went through the first 3 eras within Mappa Imperium. That was the Age of Creation, where we created all of the land and the important geographical points of interest. We created the Age of Myth, where we created the gods and their insignias and their places of important worship. And lastly, we did the Age of Foundation, where our major settlements first popped up. We picked our starter faction and or race or whatever you want to call it. A couple of their starting extra settlements and cities. So you've got your main capital, but then I also have, for example, a farming area where they, deal with the little giant roly-polies in the marshes. And I also have a fort on the borderlands against the giants, who are my neighbors. We also rolled for neighbors. And now we come to Era 4, the Age of Discovery. This is the era when the empires are ready to explore and expand and send scouts and settlers into the world to colonize and find new land. So we've got a table we're going to roll on, and we're going to roll 6 times with 3 6-sided dice. So you're going to roll 3d6, and we're going to do this 6 times, but we're going to take turns doing it. Who wants to go first, or do you want to go in the same order we went the first time?
Give me a little second real quick, but I am okay with going last because I'm just setting up the music and putting it on the screen again.
You wish I was dead.
I do not. Why do you think I've collabed with you 2 times this week already?
Ew, Crant. No, I'm sorry. That was mean. I take that
Can't
back.
believe
Sorry.
this fucking dude. Jesus Christ.
All right, let me swap
where
over to
did
my gaming scene.
Oh fuck, where did I save it as Mappa Imperium? I think I did.
Nani?
I'm just making sure. Oh, okay, I did save it. Thank God. I was like, where's my map? We're good.
Nani?
Oh, this is window capture, isn't it? I hate my life.
Oh shit, you guys disappear when I do that. That's funny. I mean, that's a little mean, but it's kind of funny that when I zoom in, you guys go away. Let me move you guys up a bit, because I didn't realize you were going to be so tiny. What is that Fuki? What's going on, Joel?
Oh, wait, what Fugi am I on? Am I the
You're on the
male
porcelain
Fugi?
guard. Yeah.
Isn't it cute? It was made by Annalise Zazu.
It's very
in my
cute.
chat.
It's just new.
Annalise Austin. There, I love it. It's very. I made another one too. So I have actually 2 new Fugis finally.
Yeah, you would.
It took a while. I had a PNG tuber made for the longest time, but I never used it because it was a full body, so it looked very small next to people. So I finally decided to take the time to cut it in half. So now it'll actually look right on the screen. I'll show it to you in a second. I'm just making sure that the map looks good on my screen.
Do what you want. Let me just pick out which D6 I want to use today. No, Pollock, stop. Come here.
I love your cat.
He's pretty alright. Even if he's a little stinko. You're a little stinky boy. You smell bad. You stink.
I can't wait to get a cat. I can't wait. One day.
Get a cat. Get a cat. Get a cat. Get a cat.
Still making sure. I need to know what the monthly price to feed them is, so I can just be sure I'm good.
Pretty expensive if you're stupid enough to get 3, so don't do that.
Maybe 1 or 2. 2 probably.
2 is good. At least then they have a buddy to play around with. I think 2 is the optimal amount. I mean, 3 is good if you can afford it, and if you have a big enough place to not worry about constantly having to deal with them being under your feet. But I live in a long hallway because I live in a fucking trailer in the middle of nowhere. So every time I want to go anywhere within my own home, everybody has to get herded down the long hall that is my home.
Oh, wait, why is this cut off on my screen? What is happening? What is going on? I don't know.
Lan, you got any cats?
Whatever.
I don't. I'm allergic. I'm weak.
No.
Grow up. You know you can actually grow
know.
out of that by exposing yourself to cats. I'm not kidding.
That's only with some cats, I'm pretty sure. It's not all cats that you can do that
Yeah,
with.
there's you can microdose your cat allergies by being around cats until they go away.
Okay, I got Pokey Village theme playing in the background for today.
Oh shit, I forgot to play my other music. That's right, I was gonna do some Adrian von Ziegler, which can get a little bumping, so I gotta be careful.
Okay, what else did I need to do? Oh, I wanted to show you my Foogies, actually, since we brought it up. I know we're taking into the time of the actual stream, but it's kind of nice to, like, just yap.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I ain't doing nothing.
Let
I've
me
been chilling as well.
show you this. I have these two. So this is the really cute one that was a gift. I really like it. I think it's very sassy. It's very like slay, and I think it's adorable. And then we have this
There's
one.
nothing there. You lied to me.
I just fixed it. This is another one. This is like I have more of these. So
That one's pretty good.
It's really pretty, isn't it? It's one by one of my favorite artists, but I have more of those. So I have one without a ponytail and in different positions, but I'm gonna stick to the guard one because I think it's cute.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Bum bum bum. Sorry, one moment for me. Sorry. Haha, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
We are still setting up kind of, so it's fine.
Unless.
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 What was the thing we're not supposed to click on Mappa Imperium, by the way?
Don't open. I don't remember. Just don't open anything crazy, okay? Just don't open anything crazy, please.
Okay.
Please, God. Whoa. I'm sorry. I was testing something out. I thought it would be funny to try something.
Now you're good. Hi, Conan. Good night, Gogeta. Oh, I still don't know how to pronounce your name because it's a different
That's
language,
crazy.
but sleep well.
I saw your shadow on your thing. I was like,
Hell yeah.
cool shadow. I want a shadow on my guy. I want a shadow.
A
I like
shadow?
that. Yeah, a shadow. Whoa.
Oh, my hole? The hole?
No, the shadow you cast upon the background.
Oh, OBS.
Yeah, but I don't want that anymore. I've changed my mind. But I was testing it out just to see if I liked it.
It's
Anyway.
because I don't have an actual overlay.
Oh.
I mean, I do. I just don't like using it because it takes up too much of the screen.
I agree. I think the era of overlays has ended, which makes me sad because I miss my overlay sometimes.
I think they can be wonderful. It just, you need to make it as limited as possible.
All right, gamers. Lan, you want to go first or second for your rolls?
I can go first.
You want to go first?
3d6. Yes, sir. I'm taking
You're so
first.
brave, brother.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna start jumping right now.
All right, jump. You want?
And I jumped. I got 11.
Oh my God, 11.
Expansion. Your empire is growing. Place a new settlement.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that.
You're going to roll on the same table that we rolled on last time. So that's 3.4 early settlers. So you're going to roll a d6 and then pick between those for what your town's new settlement is, which is pretty cool.
I got military. I got 5.
Woohoo!
Yippee.
Can be like a military academy, a fort, a barracks, just a watchtower. Basically, it's like any settlement that would grow up around something to do with like war or military training.
Chat, is the audio okay for everyone? Can you hear it? Type 1 in the chat if the audio is okay. Type 2 if it's bad.
Actually, same Ruzeters. If the music's too loud for you, let me know. I guess I'll go second then. Arcturus, I swear to God, if you try to come across this desk, don't do it. You can hang out with Pollux on the other side.
Oh, I
Back
forgot
up.
you have 2 cats. What was the other one's name?
I have 3 cats. I got Pollux,
Oh my
I got
God,
Arcturus,
you
I
just
got
said
Little
that.
Lady, or Grimhilda. Type 1? Oh, cool. So 1, music's fine. Great. Let me know if you need me to turn it up a little bit for you. 3d6, I got a 4, 6, a 2. That's a 12. That is hostiles. My explorers have made contact with hostiles. I need to roll on the neighbors table and place that. No! Not more neighbors. Okay, so I got to go back to page 9 and roll on my neighbors. Okay, so neighbors, here we go. Let's see. I'm going to find that there is a new minor kingdom popping up. I need to roll on the race chart back on page 7 and add a new capital. Hey, this continent's getting really kind of thick, but okay. 2d6. That's a 11. More giants! 5 and a 6. Okay, so we've got another faction of giants. Cool.
I should have taken better notes from my last one. I'm looking at them now.
You know what? I am just going to put down a new settlement for the giants to live in that is just attached to this settlement. I'm going to take a little creative liberty here and say that it's just more of their, like, kingdom. Cool? Cool.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, your turn, Joel. Roll 3d6.
Let me roll my fan-made Crimzon Ruze dice. I got a
You
6.
have those?
Yeah.
Nani?
I actually didn't know that you had official ones because these are I bought these at a convention. 6.
That's so cool.
3 and 6 again. Jesus Christ.
Take a picture of them and send them to me. You want that's 15. New resource. Your explorers have discovered a new valuable resource. Place a new resource symbol in your home region, and you get to pick a new fantastical resource, like we did the first day.
Oh god, I have to make another one.
It doesn't have to be magic if you don't want it to be. You can be like, hey, they find a good deposit of iron or gold or like I don't know, trees.
It took me so long to make the the empathetic sand and the cerebrums that I'm
yeah,
like,
and
I
that's
gotta make another
totally
one.
fine. Yeah, if you don't want to do that, do not stress about it.
So it's just making a new resource? Was there anything else, or was it just like you are making something new?
You're making they found a new resource. It doesn't matter like how you want to interpret that. Just somewhere in your home region, they found a new resource that is valuable in some way.
Oh, okay.
It can be fantastical. It could be mundane. It doesn't matter.
Chad, what do you think? We can. We'll workshop this. We'll think of something.
Okay. In the meantime, let me place down my giants' new settlement
Chad, what
that
do you
they've
think?
got.
Fantastical resources. Any ideas?
Let's say that the giants have a settlement over here on this in the highlands over here.
To give people a reminder, my fantastical resources were about the creation of making something like a golem for everyday usage. And it was empathetic sand, which is roaming sand that takes the form of the dead and mimics their corpses to roam as amorphous blobs in a giant desert. And then the other one was cerebrums, which were mushrooms that were used for prosthetics, medicine, and other such things that kind of mimic and copy the like brain waves of dead people or anything that like comes into contact with them after a while. And it was like to mix the idea is to mix them together to make these like living golems that I thought would be pretty cool based off dead people. Because I'm a sicko.
Yeah.
Because I'm a sick
You're
person.
because you're
I'm
a freak.
Freak, dude.
You freak. Freak unite. Strong. Together.
Lan,
Super
Lan,
freaky.
you sound like you're on the verge of like tears because of how tired your voice is.
Freak together strong.
Please drink something. Oh my god.
Land suffer more. It's no, sorry.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Oh.
Hey, can you suffer more, please?
Oh yeah.
If you want me to, I
My
guess
God.
I can.
No, stop. I
Yes,
can't. I don't like
more.
listening to people
More
cry.
suffering.
It fucking gets me.
I need you to cry more.
We
Ooh,
have.
I'm on two sided spectrums now.
Stop. I had the god Santaclid, which was like the god of land
What
and
did you
mimicry, and the other one was Ophitaris, which was the god of like birthing, life, nature.
I thought you were fucking with me when you said Santa Claus. I was like, is that like Santa Claus?
Because it was a mixture of two things. I don't remember what the fucking things that I mixed it was. It was like a mixture of two different words from different languages, and then it came out wrong. It's like a work in progress. I'm not gonna just put in uranium. No. Oh my god.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm making like a little bridge for my giants to get to their new settlement, and their new settlement is I don't know, it's something, but they got something going on.
Maybe something that's like dangerous, I guess. Something more dangerous. Well, roaming sand bobs seem kind of dangerous, and the mushrooms already seem kind of dangerous if not used properly.
Lad, if you wanted to roll again on your table, you can while we're working on our stuff. Unless you're still working on your little settlement. You can also name it if you want to. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing stopping you if you want to name your little towns. I need to go back and name mine at some point.
Yeah, let me go ahead and check that out too.
Uranium, but magic? What, like a resource that has like deadly gas that comes from it or something? That could be interesting. I like the idea of willow trees because there's a lot of trees on this one island that could be fun, but I could make a resource that's on one of these other islands that I made that's gives them a little bit more of I don't know, relevance to the world. Like I have a dead island of just snow and trees, and then I have another island with the mushrooms, another island with a giant evil pit for fucking and where all the civilizations are, and then I have an island that's like a caldera.
What'd you call me?
Dara?
I'm no one's caldera.
Yeah, well, you keep that up, you're gonna have a giant hole in you. Because that's what a caldera is.
I don't get it.
Okay.
Explain the joke.
Like I'm punching a hole in you.
Funny joke.
It's like a, okay, dude. Fucking funny joke. Okay, dude.
sorry.
Oh my god. Chat, what do you think? Let's do something for one of these islands so that they have an interesting resource on them. So either a snow island or a volcanic ash island. Maybe I had elves, I'm pretty sure, as my civilization.
Yep. I remember because you were like, ugh.
I was like, they're kind of boring. I don't know. I had in mind humans for my civilization.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been thinking about elves all day, but like specifically for the weird elves I've been designing for a fantasy setting.
You should look at the YouTube. There's a YouTube channel that makes these insane redesigns of famous fancy races like dwarves and elves, and I think you would like them.
That's what I've been doing. Oh wait, are you thinking of Monster Garden?
I am thinking of Monster Garden, yeah.
I do like Monster Garden stuff. Mine's a little different. Mine's still paying homage to like the OGs, but definitely similar.
Maybe volcanic ash that's really good for your skincare.
Or
a tree,
sheesh.
a tree that's
cool.
just super fucking toxic. No, but then that's like already horrible things on this land in the first place. I mean, maybe we could make these willow trees a resource that like entices people, the elves in the first place, to create a civilization here. You know, maybe that's why they put their place near these places. I could do more horror. I do like horror stuff.
All right, I'm gonna spin on my little wheel of axles real quick, axles, and I'll tell you what the names are for these cities and settlements that we're dropping down. So the capital for the weird fucking wolf people is gonna be named after Jellystar. And what color was the wolf people? They were dark green, right? Was their symbol? Let me double check. I have my notes here. Dark green wolf standing knee deep in a pond, howling at the red new moon. Okay, so dark green is their main symbol. I'm gonna make it like really dark green so it shows up on labels.
We could make the trees have a special conductivity, like these willow trees have a special conductivity, and maybe people can use them for shaping things. I don't know. I feel like that's the sand's job already by being an empathetic sand. Glue like sap. Damn, I rolled way too good. Those high rolls fucked me over.
Don't worry about it. You get used to it.
That's true.
And you make it cool.
Yeah.
Cool, like a cucumber. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I'm putting all this effort into it, right? To think of cool things to put into it.
How do I take the word Jellystar and turn it into a capital? What type of language are these guys forming so far? Let's see. So they've got Lumar, the Soral Alliance, and their gods are Tramic and Lumar. If I'm taking Tramic and Lumar, and I'm assuming that's like an ancient version of their language that's probably evolved out by now, then that's giving me vaguely Latin roots. Lumar, like lunar, Tramic. So Jellystar could become something like
Jellistan.
Capital Jellistan. God, that green is not
Can I
showing
make
up.
a creature as a resource? Is that available?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I've got one. Remember, I have the giant roly-polies that like chill in the wetlands.
You're right. I do like isopods. Okay,
Actually,
I can
I'll
make
do
like an
lighter
elemental
green for-
creature in one of these, yeah.
Yeah, let's do light green for this.
I just realized the fucking, oh my god, the lake that I made on my island looks like somebody having sex.
Oh.
Do you see it? Am I crazy?
I can't see anything. What are you talking about?
You're so right. You're so right. I'm just
Oh,
losing my
you
mind.
were showing. Yeah, I didn't know you were showing video. I wasn't looking at all. Sorry.
Oh.
Let me pop it open. I wasn't showing mine. Sorry. I'll share mine as well.
Maybe some kind of elemental. Oh my gosh. Let me think of my characters, right? I have two gods.
And then I gotta hide the non-video participants so I don't see anything. But what are you guys working on? That does look kind of like people fucking. Wow, that's crazy.
Right? I don't. It was not on purpose. I was not going to say it, but now that you mentioned it.
I know you can't see Joel or Lan's maps, but that's by design this time. That's by design this time.
Sick nasty.
Sick nasty.
We'll go with
indeed.
Jill Starry, yeah. I like that. And then I'm gonna curve it a bit so it like curves up over the city because I like doing that with my labels. So Jill Starry is the name here. And then we're gonna spin again, and this is gonna be for their farming town where they farm the isopods that like to rest in the water. Okay, the next Crusader on the Wheel of Axles is Farah. Oh, that's just a name right there by itself. Farah, like a far away place.
Chat's names for this stuff.
Big brain time.
I'm still thinking of a fucking creature or something to put down. Something like, I'm trying to think of what's useful in life, you know? I'm trying to give a creature that has use, but it might not need use, but that seems like backwards when making a world.
It depends on if you have a domesticated creature or not. Are they something that you like hunt? Are they something that you like keep around? Or oh, their military base is called Jom-Joms? Wow.
Maybe they could be pollinators. Pollinators of what? Maybe, okay. That actually, pollinators could be an idea. Maybe there's some kind of flower that only grows on the winter island, and there's beasts of pollination there that are bigger than you would think as for a pollinator that you don't want to go near because they'd be scary. I don't know if winter bees could be a good idea. What are pollinators? Could you make anything a pollinator technically?
I think so. Anything that can carry pollen, essentially. So like mini bugs or pollinators. I think some birds even count as pollinators. Anything that can get like pollen stuck on top of it and carry it to the next thing and then drop it on that flower.
Some kind of like winter pollination animal. Ooh. What are some cool like winter animals or cold area animals?
Jom-Jormst. Jom-Jormst. Do they have like a German sound? Yelstari, Farah, Jom-Jormst. Yes, they do. They pronounce the J's with Y's. I've decided these werewolves. Yelstari, Jom-Jormst. Cool. You can do birds. You can do bats. Yeah, those are good pollinators.
A winter.
Very tiny dragons. Boom.
Very small ones.
Never rolled on a color for the giants, but I'm just gonna give them one, and I want it to be a relatively contrasting color. So I'm gonna do like let's do like an orange maybe for them.
Yeah, it could be like a very, very fluffy bat, but the fluff is actually the pollen from these gigantic fields of snow flowers, right? And that's where they get the fluff from. Like it's just a giant body of pollen that spreads by hanging on to these bats. That could be interesting.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what the flowers would be used for, right? Now I need something for the flower, but we have the animal. What are some uses for flowers? What do I have? I have mushrooms that are insane, and I have sand that takes the shape of others. Maybe the flowers. You know what if the flowers are the reason they're elves in the first place? Like, what if they were humans a long time ago, and then, like, these flowers did something to their body to make them more long-lived and longer-eared?
Sounds cool to me. Hell yeah.
All right, we'll go with that. We'll have them, like,
maybe that's how elves existed.
Yeah, it's a flower that, like, that is used to extend, like, life. It's, like, a really medicinal flower. I'm cool with that. Okay. Well, let me see if there's anything I can do to put that on the map to show it. Maybe symbols? Oh, God. Ruze, is there,
Sorry,
like,
you had a question?
Flower
Jay Heckin.
stuff?
Nice. Like symbols?
Yeah, is there like flower-ish symbols? I'm looking around it. I see trees and then I see the buildings.
I don't think so, but you might be able to find something that you can just recolor like a tree to look kind of like a flower. I'm sure there's packs you could buy from artists that are flowery, but
I found a palm tree. I can use that.
There you go. Yeah. Also, Jay Heckin, you were the next one I rolled, so we're gonna go with.
I'll put them around the area
Jakin.
of Sex Lake.
Oh, a lot of J sounds right now.
Oh, I forgot the autosave sound in the fucking game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, thank you for coming by.
I never did name their
Stitch.
places of worship, but let's not worry about that right now. Anyway, yippee!
Okay, do I want these? I guess these flowers should be abundant if they were able to create a race of elves, you know?
Is Lan here in spirit? No, Lan's here. Lan's just sick and quiet right now.
Yeah.
Hi, Lan.
Hi.
Oh no, you sound so sad because of your. I know you're not actually sad and you're just sick, but it's like, oh god. I'm gonna get you some soup,
I'm
dude.
happy.
How do you know Lan's not sad? Lan, are you sad?
I'm not sad. I just want soup now.
Is there
I'm gonna
is there
get you
anything I
some
can do
soup.
to help make you sad?
Ruze,
If you compliment me, it makes me kind of sad.
Shut the fuck up.
you're so cool. You're so cool. You're cool. That's it. I can't think of what to say.
Well done, dude.
Right
Damn,
now.
you're crushing it.
Thanks. Bite slip. You're so cool. That's it.
Lan, roll your next 3d6 or I'm gonna piss your pants.
2d6.
3d6.
Oh,
Same chart.
3d6.
It's just a regular dice. I don't know why he keeps calling it a D6, like some kind of fucking
'Cause-
charlatan.
Okay, do you want to differentiate? Oh, actually, roll the fucking six-sided dice.
It's
roll
just
the
a dice,
hexadecimal.
dude.
What
It's a
happens when you have to
regular
roll a
die.
d20? What then? What do you call
Well,
it?
we haven't had to roll a D20.
What do you
this
call it when
entire
you have to roll a
time.
d20?
A D20.
Yeah, so it's a d6.
No, it's not because it's the dice that every normie uses.
Okay, but only normies just call them dice raw.
I'm adding crabs.
What? Would you roll a 15?
I rolled for hostile, and then I rolled for neighbors. I rolled hive or swarm, so I'm gonna add crabs.
Evil crab hive?
I'm gonna add few crab hides.
I'm down. That sounds cool as hell.
Oh, can I not change the bats to be white?
5, 4. Yeah, you just got to paint under them. 5, 4, 3.
Well, they are painted under. They're just coming
9,
out black.
12. Oh, you might have to. Oh, if they're not a clear icon, then no, they come out of flat color. So I got 12. Hostile, dude, come on. I just rolled a 12. I can't do it again. Please let me go.
What is a clear icon?
Back to page 9.
Well, here are your giant bats, Jet.
More hostile neighbors for me, just like Lamb, except I rolled it twice now.
Yeah.
God hates me. Okay, so my hostile neighbors this time are number 4, a magic user, a mad mage, a necromancer, a druid, etc. And they're
shoes.
hostile
Thank you for
specifically, as I said.
moderating.
Yep. Okay, cool. Got it. What evil? Okay. God. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine.
Maybe that's too many bats.
It's not fine, but I'll make do.
Country boys make do.
Country boys, we sure do make do. Okay, so what is my okay. So here's what I've got so far, right? I've got a country of werewolves, theoretically, that were not probably always werewolves. They've got a hostile nation of giants nearby who... Maybe the giants made the werewolves somehow? Maybe they just
They're
eugenicsed a
furry
bunch
fan
of
fiction.
wolves? Well, I was thinking maybe like giants are too big to hunt down like smaller targets that might be considered pests or rats. So maybe they eugenicsed a bunch of wolves until they were basically like usable as pest control. But then the wolves themselves eventually rebelled, and that's how you got your own nation of wolf people living in the woods far away from the giants. But then what kind of evil wizard would I have? A giant shaman, maybe, or maybe just one of the wolves breaks off and turns into like a fucking eco-terrorist or some shit.
If you do that, instead of going the eugenics route, why not go like a more magical route of like golem making?
That is eugenics.
Golem making is not eugenics.
That's just eugenics with clay.
Yeah, well, that's not. It's not. There's no DNA. There's no like breeding or anything like that being made. That's not. That's not the same thing. Well, I'm saying if you need a shaman or if you need something magical, you might have to make their origin magical too.
Oh yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I mean, you could do magic and eugenics in the same role. Unfortunately, that's the evil of magic.
Magical eugenics.
It's fucked up.
Bada bing, bada boom. You now
Bada bing,
will
bada boom.
have sex with who I say, so you can breed into a new race of creature.
creatures. Okay, well, it's your turn to roll on the 3d6 table if you'd like to, Joel.
Yeah,
while I think about what evil wizard or magic user I want nearby.
Let's do it again. That's a 4. That's
Okay.
a 5, and that's a 2.
Oh, 11. You got expansion. Your empire's growing. Place a new settlement. So you get to roll on the settlement table again, which is a 1d6. You got what Lan got the first roll.
Heck yeah.
I got a 6.
That means you get a new religious settlement of some sort. A monastery, a temple, a shrine, something along those lines. And it's connected to your capital or the main road from your capital.
God, I
in some
already
way.
have one, though.
Oh, you guys love religion out there, dude.
I have one, and it's already connected to the capital, too. So it's like, oh, fuck. Does it have to be connected to the capital, or can I put it somewhere else?
As long as it has a way to get to the capital.
Boats. Does that count?
Oh, probably.
Because
It says place them anywhere within the home region. So yeah, that's assuming boats. So you can put them on a different
I kind of
continent
want
now
to
at
put
this
them.
point.
Yeah, I want to put them on the snow continent. That way, it shows that the origin of the elves were kind of around there, and that's why it's like an older religious sect that's like where they were, you know, back when they were human, before they started eating and using these flowers to grow into these long-lived creatures like elves.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yay! I'm gonna. You need soup, dude.
I love. What kind of soup do you guys like?
Soup liker spotted.
Jambalaya is not technically a soup, but I would say it's a soup. Gumbo, kind of soupy.
Gumbo's good.
Stews, chowders, chicken noodle with rice in the chicken noodle. Actually, I'm pretty sure chicken noodle soup with rice in it is just like a porridge, right? Or what's the Asian food that's like rice and soup?
Congee.
Congee, yeah. So it's kind of like that, I guess. I think that's like
Yeah, it's
American
sweet to
congee
congee.
if you take chicken noodle soup and put rice in it. My favorite bastardization of food.
Yum.
I think you're only saying yum because I said bastardization.
Yeah.
Oh, where were the symbols for civilizations? I'll just use a building.
Yeah, I'm trying to set down this evil wizard settlement. I'm thinking, okay, so I'm of two thoughts right now. I'm like, either it's one of the werewolves people who is repeating the like sins of their forefathers and is trying to do their own evil magics to make like the werewolves maybe more feral or more combative to be able to like fight the giants realistically, but also it makes them worse. Or I'm thinking it's a giant shaman who's probably responsible for the evil magics in the first place.
Do you want?
If I do a giant shaman, though, I'm in trouble because if I do giant shaman, I'm really giving the giants a lot to work with. The werewolves got nothing. I like the idea of having a werewolf who's kind of like repeating the sin of the giants, just unwittingly.
I am so bad at this. Do not even start. Don't spin. Don't rotate any of your symbols. It gets very confusing fast.
Yeah, I don't do that a lot.
How do I make you just oh my god. Be flat. Wow, the Poke Village theme is perfect for this.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So I've got my next roll. I guess I get to roll again because I think Lan's got to step away for a minute, and Lan has already rolled a couple. So that means that we're free to keep on rolling for a bit. I'm gonna make this person's key color for this evil wizard red for now. Oh my god, that's too red. Sorry, hold on. I gotta get a new color. 1 second.
Don't hurt yourself.
Let's go with like a light. Let's go with like a teal. So remember that they're part of the werewolf, or were part of the werewolf faction and no longer are. Okay, my next 3d6, boom. So this is our third roll out of 6 so far. I rolled a 4, a 6, that's 10. I rolled a 3, that's 13. Finally, something new. My empire is flexing its might. I get to draw a new military settlement nearby. Cool. Your turn.
Why? My undo button's not working anymore.
I mean, sorry.
I don't know why.
It can only undo so many times.
Oh, what? There we go. It's just being stupid. Sorry, the program's freaking me out. Everything's rotated now, and it looks weird, and I don't know why.
Put it back to 0, unrotated.
I do, and it's not working. Unless I'm not, I have to like, oh, unless I have to click off of it. Oh, there we go. I had to click off of it. That didn't look good. Are you watching this? You see this shit?
No, let me see. Hold up. Go. What the hell? What's all those bats?
Those are the fluffy bats on the
Oh,
island.
yeah.
They're the pollinators. They're giant bats that are technically like if they didn't have any pollen on them, they would look like naked cats.
That's adorable.
But they cover themselves in the pollen of these flowers, and that's why they look super fluffy and big. Okay, I think that's my religious civilization. It's kind of run down and a little old because people abandoned it as they moved on to newer pastures of. Oh my god, I didn't even start drawing stuff.
Oh,
Newer
so it's an old.
pastures were
Yeah. For sure.
Okay, so I'm rolling another d6.
Another 3d6.
Oh, I should probably write these down, by the way, too, so I don't forget about them.
This would be wise.
Yeah. Okay. Elves were humans. Ate a wild flower in Arctic region, and over time gained longer lives and longer ears.
A little lame to put another military settlement like right here, but I also feel like once they realize this wizard's up here doing some crazy shit, they would definitely put a watchtower or some sort of like fort up there. So that's where I'm gonna toss it. Let me roll again on the little like Rusader chart, and let me know once you get those 3 rolls in, and I'll tell you what they are.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. The next Axel was Deputy, a perfect name for a fort. We're gonna call this fort
Okay.
I've decided Yom is their name for fort. So Yom.
Oh, I should. You know what? I'm gonna start naming these after the chat too, because I think it's cute.
Deputy. Yom Deputy.
Are they French?
Deputy sounds too French, yeah. Deputy sounds too French. Yom Debooty? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, even more French. Hi, CC. I like how this is turning out. Thank you. I like how the map's looking too. The map does like start to look real, because I hated how my map looked, and then it started to look really good now.
Yom Deboon. Yeah, I know. It starts to look really nice, right?
It just takes a while. You have to fill everything up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's
I
roll
guess
this.
I should also
2.
let's name our evil
3.
werewolf mage, whatever their name is. This is not the name of their settlement. This is just the name of the mage themselves.
I have a 2, 3, 2.
Bimmy Amelie? A 2, 3, and a 2. Hold on. 2, a 3, that's 5, and then a 2, that's 7. Neighbors develops. Pick one of your neighbors, and then you roll on their development table.
Like, you guys are my neighbors?
Nope. You pick one of the neighbors that you already had. So that's
I don't.
yeah. You had to have had some neighbors because you rolled neighbors at the end of it last time.
The wizards.
Oh yeah. So they get
necromancers.
something. So they get. You gotta roll a d6, and I'll tell you what they get.
Necromancers get a 5.
They get an epic construction, an academy, an altar, a tower, something that is like magnificent or awesome, like a Colossus of Rhodes type of thing, or like a Babylonian garden. They get something epic.
Okay, I gotta put that in the desert then too.
Yeah.
Oh God, I think I remember.
Cool.
What were these symbols here? Is that the necromancers? I think they are.
Bibi Amelie.
What are you saying? Are you saying Amelie, like the voice actor, the VTuber?
Bimmy Amelie is one of my axles, and that's the evil wizard's name now. So we're gonna go with
Chat, which one do you like? This one? This is 1, 2, or
Bimali.
3
Bimali.
for the middle of the desert. I'm thinking like a construction in the middle of the desert, like the ancient library in Avatar.
Oh yeah, that's sick. You know what?
That's
Bimeli's a great name. I'm just gonna go with Bimeli. That sounds funny. It sounds like goofy, like a funny wizard, and then you realize they're doing evil magics, and that's even funnier to me.
Oh, Lan, welcome back. Oh, that
Hi,
was a
Lan.
bad voice crack. Oh, Lan, welcome back.
Hi, what kind of soup did you get?
Lan, you're cool.
I got seafood and vegetable soup.
What were your last 2 rolls you got? What'd you get? I'm just curious.
I
Also,
got
seafood and vegetable. Ew. I thought you were sick.
I am sick, but it's tasty.
What kind of seafood?
It was fish.
Yeah, what kind? The good kind or the bad kind?
What's the bad kind?
What's the bad kind?
Anything that's not salmon. Sorry, I love salmon.
I love salmon.
I love
God.
salmon.
Wait,
Actually, that's not true. I go to this place that does like Korean food and sushi, and they gave me, I ordered something, I can't remember what it was. It was like mackerel or some shit. I don't know. It was really good.
Mackerel yummy.
It was like just grilled though. It was very tasty. Like the whole fish. It was like the whole fucking fish.
Oh yeah, with the head and everything too, right?
No, they cut the head off for me, but the rest of it was still there.
Oh,
It was tasty though.
yummy still.
I found a YouTube channel that you might like, where it's just a very posh British man who has a dog named King Arthur, and they just sit down and they review tinned fish, and that's it. Like
That's amazing.
he just opens rant.
That's banger.
There is a lot more tinned fish than I thought. Like, they get fancy.
Yeah,
I love channels like that.
I agree.
I love tin fish.
I like weird channels. I like channels that just do funky stuff.
They're like super hyper specific. It's really cute. He just is very poshly reviewing these tinned fish, and then he feeds King Arthur a little bit of the fish at the end of it.
Oh, I've been watching this one channel that has translated a bunch of German videos from like, I don't know, 1960 or 1950 that are like people doing tasks or jobs, but like in the old way. So like people like collecting peat from bogs and then cutting them into bricks and drying them by hand and stuff, or people like doing old school stonemasonry and excavating quarries without like heavy machinery. I'm like, damn, it's cool.
It's the channel is Tinned Fish Reviews, Chad. I'm pretty sure it's like
Tinned
literally
Fish Reviews, that's
like
crazy.
literally his name.
That is specific.
He has like catchphrases like "Let us decant the tin," and it's very relaxing.
That's insane.
I'm good. I'm ready for the next
Okay,
one.
I'm doing my fourth roll. I got 6, that's 12, 1, that's 13. Another military expansion. Okay,
Dude,
things are
you
getting a little
gotta
goofy now.
Stop.
love
You're making the most
war.
militaristic society.
We love war. Lan, how many
beloved
times have you
Noro.
rolling so far? 4?
I rolled a total of 4 times. I have 2 new neighbors, one of which is a cult. I have 1 colonization and 1 hostile.
Oh boy, cool.
Yeah.
I've got 2 new forts. I've got my neighbors now have their own place where they're harvesting stone from, and I've got an evil sorcerer nearby whose name is Bimeli, and she's a werewolf who's trying to like reverse engineer werewolves into being even more feral than they were. So that's cool. And now I've got another military expansion, so I got to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. Maybe I'll just put like a big fort down or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's Joel's turn.
I made this wizarding town that I kind of imagine like the library from Avatar, and I think that the elves normally would not go near it because there is a lot of conflict between them and these desert necromancers, and but some of the more adventurous ones that are, you know, maybe more hasty for greed will go there to sell their wares, or maybe adventurers looking to make a quick buck will also visit there. So it's kind of a more bustling city than I intended, but it looks pretty good to just put a city in the middle of a desert. I don't know.
Hell yeah, that bangs.
And it's also next to the giant evil fucking abyss to the middle of the planet, but you know, it's cool.
Heck yeah.
All right, let me roll again. Also, hello, yes, I do stream on YouTube. Welcome. I just started recently.
Sorry.
Where's my
What's you?
Ruze dice? Good night. Good night. I mean,
Oh, so
bless
now
you,
you're a
fuck.
priest? Oh, now you guys are priests. I didn't know.
Explain the joke, Ruze. I don't get it.
It means your blessing doesn't mean anything to me. By what power do you bless me, fool?
By my own god's power.
Oh, sheesh. All right, never mind.
Get fucked. 7, thank you for the raid. Okay. I got a 1. Do I roll any more, or is it just the 1?
You got to roll 3d6, so two more d6s. So 1,
3, and 5.
so 4, and then 5. That's 9. A minor kingdom. Your scouts have discovered a new minor kingdom. So here's what you're gonna do, and this is about to get crazy. First of all, you're gonna roll 2d6.
Oh God. Okay. 5 and 3.
5 and 3. You discover a new nation of elves.
God.
Ooh.
Is it actually elves again?
Yep.
Oh,
You may not rebuke me, Leah. You may not. It is
Splintering
elves again, and
factions.
not only do you need to like give them their own capital, they also already come with 2 settlements attached,
Oh.
and their own banner and their own colors. They are a full minor kingdom.
Oh my fucking God, dude. Okay.
So roll 2d6 for me real quick, along with those elves.
So I have to. Okay, I'm keeping track. I have to make 2 new settlements somewhere.
Yeah, so you're gonna do your elf capital first and put it down, but roll your 2d6.
I have a 2 and a 3.
Attached to that capital is a mining town and a town of industry. So that's some sort of goods production or textiles or factories, something like that. So they've got a mine and another town that is entirely focused on industry.
So this is just a different kingdom of elves that don't
Entirely
follow the
different kingdom
first
of
one.
elves.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Now, it could be a splinter faction of yours if you want to. It's your story. Tell it how you want.
That's so
It's just
true.
that they are not part of your own kingdom. That's all you need to know about
Maybe
them.
the necromancers will be elves too. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
They could be. It's not
could
really
be.
a race.
all elves all the way down.
Everyone's
I'm trying to
loving
decide where
these
to put this.
flowers.
I think I'm going to make a military academy, basically, where like these guys train for war.
That's a pretty good one.
And this is a mining. So I'm making two markers on the map as civilizations, and then it's a mining town specifically.
Yes, they've got a mining town and an industry town. So you
okay,
need
so-
one for their capital and then 2 different cities. One's a
So
mining
3.
city, one's an industry. Yeah. 3.
Capital, mining town, industry. Got
Yep,
it.
that's the way.
Oh, God.
Good luck. That's going to take you a minute. So, Lan, if you want to roll your 5th one, we just both rolled our 4th.
What if I?
You're not gonna believe this, but I just rolled for an even layer. I think my map is turning out to be very dangerous, guys.
Wait, another evil layer?
I haven't. I
I'm
have a
all
hostile
military and you're all
layer.
evil layers.
I'm all evil. I have a cult in here and everything too.
I got to look
I'm
at your
gonna
map. Hold on. I want to see. All right. So, what do you got?
So right now I have wyverns, right?
Uh-huh. Right.
have
So, oh, yeah,
wyverns.
you've got a
I have a
legendary
cult.
monster.
Chat.
You
What
got a
if I
colt?
I have a cult. I have
put them
evil
here?
crabs.
Okay.
I'm a hostile.
Yeah, a
And
horde
then
of, swarm of evil crabs. Got it.
And now I have to add a evil layer.
Can you hear me? if
Yours
I do
is
this,
just a
guys?
fucking MMO.
Blah 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 blah. Guys, what if I put them on the mushroom island? Do you think that would fit? Like if I put them on the mushroom island, this could be a no, but there's not enough room for a mining town. Why would they mine here? You know, like this is just a random island. Mining doesn't seem like it would be very good to put on the mushroom town. It could be. What about the? I mean, they could go on the caldera, right? But again, doesn't seem like a fit place for mining. I could put them in this mountain range. Could you mine in the mountains?
Mind of crabs of some sort.
Wait,
which
you
is
can totally
even
mine in the
crazier.
mountains.
You social crabs is bonkers.
I'm back. Can you? People mine on mountains, right?
Yeah, they can mine on mountains if you're depending on the resource you're looking for.
And I could put them in 2 different. No, if I put them away from each other. No,
I got a 2, a 3, and a 1, so that's 6. What's 6? Ancient ruins. Ooh, the ruins of a lost civilization. No! I gotta draw in ruins and put a new cult hive major tribe nearby. Damn it! Sorry.
maybe like.
Actually, this is
Ruze.
fine. This means I get a chance to like start working on the ancient giants' homes.
Is there a way to make this like go on top of something? Is there layering in this?
As long as you put the think of it kind of like 2D images. Essentially, they're 2D sprites. So whichever one is further down, like in a vertical x-axis, is going to be in front of the others. Does that make sense?
Yes. So like I have to go downwards to put one in
Yes.
front of the other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh! Stop! Every time I click, I put something down. It changes. What? Oh, it's because it's on shuffle symbols. God damn. Pain in my ass for nothing. Okay, that's the mining town. That's a really small civilization because it's just for mining. I don't know. There's not really enough room to put it in the mountain range. But it wouldn't make sense to put it down at the below of the mountain range. You'd want it to be on the mountain range.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll make this a really big tower. Like, that's humongous. And then There's fucking Stonehenge in this? Jesus. Okay, and then I'll put a bigger, more manageable town over here. For mining.
Yeah. I'm looking for ruins for my symbols. Hold on.
You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial above the moor, standing proudly above the moor. Ruin has come to our family.
And then that's purely the mining. I guess I could make something over here then on the caldera.
Ooh, this looks kind of like a... No, it doesn't. Does this look kind of like a ruin?
Are you looking
bit,
in the
yep.
symbols for stuff?
Yeah. I'm trying to set up the ancient giant's home.
A road to the mines. I don't think I can put a road over the mountains, guys. What is something that would look like it fits on a island of volcanic ash? What would the architecture look like, I suppose? Maybe vampiric?
Yeah, that could work for sure.
Long and skinny? No. I'm having a problem with a lot of these symbols not looking like towns. And like more like individual buildings.
Sometimes what I do is I'll take there's symbols that look like a bunch of little bitty baby buildings, and I'll put them around a town to make them look like that. But
that's a good point.
I have not done that this time because I wanted to speed it up, so I just did little stars and symbols for mine.
I started with that and I stopped because I kind of got lost, but I probably should do that. Oh well, I'll do this for now. Oh, I can't make it smaller. Fuck.
Ow, my feet! Sorry.
What'd you do? You get bit?
No, I accidentally kicked my desk.
Ooh. This
Okay,
guy's
now I need
hurting
an
himself.
evil cult nearby. Cult. Yeah, I guess they just live in the ruins, right? Maybe? No, I don't know. Draw in a new cult, hive, mage, or tribe. Let's just do a tribe. Actually, you know what? Instead of being evil, what if I did a tribe of, like, proto-wolfmen? Their story continues. So this is them at their more feral before they developed into their own society and rebelled against the giants back on the old continent. Yeah, and they're all that's left in the ruins of the giants. Boom. There you go. Now I got to name this tribe. And so I shall spin again.
I'm still catching up.
Oh, you're good. Take your time. This is my 5th roll. I'm assuming you're on your 4th roll still, right?
Yeah, I'm still making these.
Yeah, you're good. Muerte. Okay, Muerte. Muerte. That sounds cool. I like that. Let's actually change the green a little bit. I'm going to change this one to like a lime green to differentiate them a bit, or maybe like a toothpaste green. So it's like, oh, okay, they're not the same faction technically.
I'm putting symbols on to represent certain factions, I think. That probably helps a lot more.
Yeah. Cool. Yippee!
Bless you.
Congratulations, Muerte. Oh, thank you.
Oh, I need a capital. Fuck.
Land, do you want to roll for your 6th roll, your 6th and final roll in this era?
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and roll 3d6.
Yeah, you would.
And I got, hey, I got a, oh my god, how many neighbors do I have? Oh,
Hey, at least none of us are rolling like 18 or anything crazy like that.
Give me a
that's
bit.
true.
I'll roll there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, I'm going for another
Try not to
number.
roll an 18 or a 3.
Okay, I think I got everything.
You did it?
Yeah, I think I've matched the
Perfect.
symbols to try to match up to stuff. I'm going to change these symbols, though. Just making sure that everything kind of fits in with a symbol. Oh, is there a... what was the eraser?
It's you have
I
to go
got
to
it, I got
symbols. Yep. Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure that I get it correct. So this one is now this. I wanted to make these empty so they look like they fit better. Okay, I'm ready to roll again.
Do it, you won't.
D6?
3d6 for this chart.
Oh my god. New today, sir, huh?
Yeah.
Hi, Kaimana. Welcome on in.
Let me know when you get it.
Yep.
Let me know when you get it.
Let's see what I got. Sometimes I mute to say hi to people that are just joining in.
So you hate me and you wish I was dead, huh?
6, 1, and cocked. Fell on my lap. 1.
Cocked, fell on my lap. Oh, and 8. Bandits or pirates. Brigands have been raiding merchants and caravans in your kingdom. Place a new hostile camp nearby on a trade route or in a bay, and then give them a name and their own banner. So it's a big enough bandit or raider camp that it has its own faction name.
Oh, okay. I have to give it a name. I haven't given giving names to the rest of these civilizations. I probably should have.
You don't need to if you don't want to. You can just put a bandit or raider camp nearby, but just know that they're big enough that they like are known to your people.
You do this.
Sorry, give me just a moment, gamers. I'm setting up a couple more. Trying to set up a few like way markers for these guys. It's like a bridge here.
Since these are pirates, I have to give them their own sigils, so I know that they're not connected to each other. That's the evil. These are the necromancer symbols. This is the secondary elf civilization. This is the main elf civilization connected to that. And then this is like goddess symbol. Okay, got it. My brain is working overtime. I got this. And now a pirate symbol.
You can do it!
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I believe!
I'm doing it.
Father, I'm doing it! You believed in me, Father, and now I can make it happen.
Skull, I guess. I have a skull. I can do that. There. Barely visible, but I've done it. Wait.
There we go. Cool.
Okay. God, the map is getting filled out. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's getting pretty solid now at this point. Okay, so you've got your band of brigands and pirates, and I'm gonna do my last roll, my 6th roll for this table.
Is this?
Wait, did I already do it? No,
are you
that was
paying
last
attention?
time. Okay. Yes, I am. So I got a 10. Colonization. Your empire is growing to distant shores. Build a new coastal settlement on the same or a nearby island. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That's how we discovered the Muerte. So we discover them, and then we decide we're going to build a permanent settlement somewhere on that southern continent. Perfect. Okay, so we got a coast city now. Nice. Okay, that's my final roll. Pirates. What are we gonna call this little city? Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna call it. Rolling the wheel of axles. The wheel of axles rolls, and it says.
It's impressive that you're naming it all now. I feel like I have to name everything at the end once everything's already set up.
Yeah, for sure. There's nothing wrong with that. Since this is a trade settlement, I'll use a diamond to represent it in this case. And it's gonna be somewhere probably not in the jungle, because that would be a little goofy, but near enough to Muerte to be useful. In the savannah? I don't think they would do a savannah, would they? Maybe one of these islands up here as like a kicking off point. Yeah, I think the islands. Cool. It's named for Old Lady 12.
Old Lady 12?
That's the name. Old Lady 12 is the name that I'm starting with, and that means that I'm going to be naming it some sort of change along the lines of Old Lady 12. So why don't we call it Old Adi.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Sleepy Haven. Hi, welcome to the art stream. Technically art stream. Chad, is this relaxing? I like this. This is kind of a fun, like, creative exercise, honestly. I know it's a whole ass game, but it feels like a nice creative exercise.
Yippee! What's Latin for 12? Deciduum.
You just have that on the back of your brain?
Yeah.
Is that why the Pokemon's called Decidueye?
I think it's actually Duodecim, but close enough.
Duodecimal.
Duodecim, I think. And it's Homestuck. Nitro's right. It's Homestuck is why I know.
I always mix up Homestuck and Homestar Runner.
Same thing, really. Those are the same exact thing.
Is
So
it
you're
actually?
fine.
Is it similar?
No. No,
Oh.
not at all. Not at all. Not even close.
I have
I'm just
no
saying. I'm
idea,
just
'cause
talking out of my ass.
I didn't watch this shit before, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll trust you on this.
No, but Homestucks would hate it if I said that, and so would Homestar Runner likers. So it's kind of funny to just say. Just say it is for now on. You gotta help me with this one. You've got to spread my false propaganda and piss both sides off,
Dude,
please.
they're like the same thing, right? They're both internet comics.
Exactly. Exact same thing.
And you like both of them, right?
Sh-
Right.
Yes.
Right,
Big fan of both.
Ruze.
You caught me. That actually is one of the defining things about it, is that I like both.
Oh my god. I have made a couple of more civilizations. It's impressive how I keep rolling elves on everything. It's crazy. But
It's honestly really cool.
I have an elf civilization that is barring themselves from these necromancer civilizations. Then I have an elf civilization which is completely different from the other one, which has a mining town, which is dangerously close to the necromancers and the other elf civilization. So they're kind of fucking pushing their limits there to do that. I could have put the mining town on the caldera, but I thought it'd be more funny if they were closer to one of the other civilizations, causing some more like little rubbing up against in frustration kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then elves, and then the amorphous sand, and everything else. The world's getting bigger, which is cool.
The world is filling out. Yeah, the world will fill out pretty aggressively as we go along, which is the fun part of the game.
This is a very heavy note-taking, though. Otherwise, I feel like I'm going to forget everything that I put down.
Yeah.
I'm taking notes right now too.
It's a fun, like, creative exercise. I think they should do this in school. Like, as crazy as it sounds, I feel like this would be a very fun, like, school project for people to do, and they're like forced to take the notes too.
Oh yeah.
This should be an art class project, dude. This is awesome.
I love this game. I love this game because you can just take this. You can just take this and say, okay, this is actually part of my next D&D setting. Like, these are just, this is a civilization that existed. And now I have a whole history from it. Your players will always be impressed. They'll be like, whoa, you thought all this up? You're like, yeah, wink.
Is this how you made Hollow Marches?
This is exactly how I made Hollow Marches. I did a membership stream where I wrote up a bunch of different things, rolled a bunch of different shit, and I let that be the history of the world. That's also how I named all the cities in Hollow Marches.
That's awesome.
It is not how I did my first D&D campaign, but it's a fun way to do it. It was 2 membership streams. Yeah, they were both very long.
I am serious about this being like a school thing. This is like great, and it like really pushes people to be creative.
It does. It's just enough rules and limitations to give you a kicking off point. Like, oh, it's an industrial town. But from there on, it's literally just, well, what do you think that means? Like, what do you determine that is? So then it's just raw creativity from there on.
Hi, Dyer.
Okay, so our next rolls, if we're all set now, is going to be on chart 4.2. This is still the Age of Discovery, but this is now colonization. This is when our empires start to be douchebags and take things. So the factions have stumbled their way out into the world and have begun forming sprawling nations. In this section, we're going to discover some of the important figures vital to the development of our empire and begin to name the local landmarks to honor these pioneers. So, first things first. We're all going to roll on the table below 3 times.
Okay.
To create local heroes. These are going to be 3 important heroes, and we're going to name 3 places in our home region. So basically what this means is we're going to roll for the hero. It's going to tell us what type of hero it is. Well, not individuals.
Or more like
this is just
figures.
A creative way to tell you to name parts of your world that are interesting to your culture, and then give you a reason to name them that, right? You know what I mean? So like, Lincoln's Memorial.
Yeah.
It's not important that it's Lincoln. It's important that this memorial is named. So roll a 3d6, which I will do now. Lan, you can go first if you'd like. This is your first hero.
My first hero is a explorer.
Okay, so you've got an explorer. You're just going to give them a name and name something in your nation after them. So it could be like, I don't know, like let's say Lan's Forest, or like a bay, or a delta, or whatever you want, really.
Wait, okay. Lan, do you have the Mappa Imperium thing? Am I the only one who doesn't have it?
Yeah, you can
You don't
download
have
it
to-
off of itch.io. You don't have to, but you can.
Oh.
It'll might make it easier for you, but if you want complete raw like surprise, you don't need to. I can keep
Okay.
telling you. I rolled a 10, so that means my first one was a leader of a city, so probably the leader of Yelstari. So let's roll on the Axhole wheel because that makes it easier, so I don't have to raw name them myself, and I can just corrupt some Axhole's name like a piece of shit.
And I rolled a 6.
And that means it was a poet you're naming something for. Okay, so the leader of the werewolf factions, Yelstari, the first city leader, the founder of Yelstari, was named Chewy, which is a perfect dog name. All right, Chewy the werewolf.
I'll make the poet an activist. That way it makes more sense. Wait, I'm using this to name what exactly?
Whatever you want. A landmark that is important to your people in some way. So it could be like a lake, it could be a river, it can be a bay, it could be a chain of islands, whatever you feel like.
Oh.
Like, I'm going to name my lake, for
Ruze.
example. Go ahead, say it. Say it.
Are you seeing what I'm looking at?
No, hold up. Not the sex lake.
It always comes back to that.
It always comes back to the sex lake somehow.
How important is this lake? Do I name it after a poet? A poet name that sex lake is named after. The lake of creation. The lake of procreation.
Oh my god.
Oh god. And a landmark. A landmark. Oh, my music stopped.
Fun fact for titling things, you can rotate labels in this really easily by just using the little rotate arrows next to it. If you're looking at my stream, I can show you what I mean.
Oh, there's a way to rotate stuff faster? Please, yeah. I would love to.
Just labeling. So if you go to the labels tab, like over here where I have it, I'm hovering my mouse over it.
Yeah.
And then click this and then type your label. You can just click this little thing next to it and rotate them like I did for this lake.
Oh my god, your labels are so neat and nice.
Thanks. You can use this symbol over here on the far right called curvature to change how they curve to make them fit better, or either over things or around things or inside of things.
Oh, we don't see your mouse, but I see where it is.
Yeah, far right. You got it.
Let's see.
Okay, so that's my first thing is naming the lake. So we've got Lake Chewy near Yelstari.
A poet. What the fuck?
The poet was a bard. You're right, Blob. That poet was a bard if her name is Sex Lake after the poet.
I was thinking of, I mean, I could do the sex like that. That's really silly, though. I was thinking of maybe making, like, the poet some kind of, like, poetical activist where they write poems about, I don't know, something, because that at least makes it more entwined with everything else. Otherwise, I'm like, what the fuck is the poet doing? Like, I wrote a poem about sex, I guess.
Lover's Lake. Wow.
Oh, wow. Interesting. I could have a landmark be the meetup between this. We're doing this 3 times, yes?
Yep, we're going to do 3 different landmarks, so keep that in mind.
Maybe I should make the sex lake a thing, actually. Homer was also called a poet. I guess so.
Doesn't make it true, but he was called one. No, sorry.
That's also fair. Oh, I do need a name, don't I?
Yup.
Ooh, chat. Everyone in chat type 1. I'm going to look at your names real quick. Not even randomizing. I'm just going to choose one of you. Who has the most poetic name?
I hope it's somebody named Fart Whistle.
Well, look, you never know.
Are epics not poems? I suppose they are. That's true.
Everything you could say any like writing is a poem technically.
Lan, you want to roll again while we're waiting? Lan's gonna be like, I already rolled all 3, actually.
Lan does this
that's
so
fast.
quickly.
What was your
I
name,
got-
Lan? You didn't say what your name was that you used.
Oh, my name is Dai Lake. D-A-I Lake. Lakes are very
Oh.
important.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? I'm looking
I
at
like
all
it.
of you guys. You
I
guys
like
are
it.
great. I'm gonna take Delph from the YouTube chat. I'm gonna use the name Delphinum. And
That's perfect.
Your name.
and let's see where I will name something here.
Delph in the land of elves.
Dilf.
Dilf. Dilf Lake. Let's go.
It could be.
Let's
it could technically.
go.
And
What was your second role, Lan?
Landmark.
My second role, it was a military leader.
Ooh, which is great since you have so many fucking monsters in your.
Good night, Anna. Thank you for watching and moderating.
I'm gonna find out what name I want to use for this one.
I rolled a 6. Wow, 2 6s and a 4. I almost rolled 3 6s. That would have been cool. Anyway, that's a 16, which means it's a humanitarian. You mean a wolf humanitarian? Sorry. Humanitarian? What the fuck? All right, Rusaders, we're trying to use a humanitarian. Let's roll on the wheel of Actos.
Yippee!
Let's get a symbol, and I'll say that we're gonna put Delph as a
Lithael.
landmark here.
Lithael.
Lithael is the name?
Lithael's a banger name. That sounds elven. It's Lithael. That sounds like an elf's name, Lithael.
What?
Or an archangel.
Could I? Well, I'm pretty sure there's an archangel that has a similar thing to that. Could I name a? Could I name a town? Is that a landmark technically? Or is it supposed to be like something that's not a town?
Listen, it's as loose or as like definitive as you want it to be. If you want it to be able to be named a town, be named that.
No,
be my guest, yeah.
not anything in particular. I'm just trying to like think. Could help being confined. Being confined helps with my creativity sometimes.
I would say typically I only name like actual pieces of geography that are important. So like for example, I just named a little like segment of islands up at the top of my continent that run along Lithael's Run, just because it's a run of islands.
All right, you know what? I'll name the lake because this is technically the only freshwater lake in this entire area because it's surrounded by sea.
Sure.
Need a lake?
Big ass lake. It's the. What'd you say?
Do you need a lake?
No, I have a lake. It's just that it's just.
Are you sure?
It's the
I have like
sex.
5.
Land's got a lot of lakes.
Look, I have sex lake. It's fine.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that's
That is true.
Well, I'm not naming it sex
anyway.
lake, but we'll say it's like Delphinium or Delphinium's lake. I'm trying to find a symbol for. Oh, I think I just put a label in. I don't actually have to put a symbol on it, do I?
Hold on, that's a banger name. I'm gonna change this to.
What? Why does it look like that?
I actually want to name this. I forgot about this delta. This delta is going to be called Lithael's Grasp. There we go. Yeah. They'll probably just call it the Grasp over time. You know, a couple hundred years past, they'll probably just eventually call it the Grasp. But that's fine. For now, it's named for the humanitarian Lithael.
Why is my?
Why sure what?
It's so ugly. Why is the label so ugly?
Which one? Hold
Look
on,
at
let me
it.
look. Oh, it's like transparent.
And it's also like weirdly, like
What?
low, like it doesn't have. It's not a high pixel.
Did you blow it up somehow? What'd you do?
I don't know.
Let me look at your. Hold on. Let me look at the stream carefully. It's probably because the preset is set to water for some reason. I guess. Take that off.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, because it's supposed to be vaguely transparent to be placed in an ocean to like name an ocean area, but I don't do the transparency stuff, so it's up to you. What makes someone a humanitarian? I assume it's somebody who like, you know, focuses on the like betterment of your civilization or peoples in some way, usually in a way that helps the downtrodden and not just rich people, for example. Hey, what's up, Bug on a Leaf? Welcome in.
How did I delete this? I accidentally took down the label.
Control Z it.
I can't.
Or just
Every time I click,
backspace
it's
it.
making a new
Backspace
one.
the shit out of it.
Oh, there we go.
There you
I
go.
got it.
Okay, you want to roll your third and final one while we're working on this land?
Yep, I already rolled it. I rolled for a author, which I name a forest afterwards.
What'd you name them?
I named it Keru, Keru, and the forest because bark makes the paper for author to write on.
Very clever. Very clever, Keru.
How'd you make a little dot, Ruze? Is it just another symbol under it
What? Where?
for your labels? Oh, you didn't. I'm stupid.
I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm losing my fucking mind.
Oh, you're good. I rolled a 10 for my last one, and that's gonna be another city leader. I can't do another city leader. Yes, I can. The leader of the Morte city. So I'll name something down here. Okay, problem solved.
I made a label.
Yeah!
It's my first label on the map, and I made it really tiny.
Let's go!
It's okay.
Lunaris. Ooh, congratulations, Lunaris. We're gonna name this reef down here near Morte, Lunaris.
That was all.
It's a very pretty name.
Oh wait, Lumar. They'll name it after their god of the moon.
I rolled a 1.
A 1 and
Oh, it's 2. Whoops.
you
1 and 2.
3d6 technically, so that's 3 so far. One more.
And a 6. A 9.
Oh, so a military leader of some sort.
Okay, cool. I will put a military leader. Ooh, actually, that works out perfectly because this is a very hotly contested piece of land over here. Chat, everyone type 1 in the chat. Let me see your names. Show me your names.
This will also explain why they didn't settle near the Morte, because they can't go through the reef safely with their boats. So they settled on this island chain up here near Old Ade. Oladi instead. 80?
Let me see.
Yeah, I speedrun that creative block. Let's go.
You guys have some cool names. You know, you ever just stare at your chat's names?
Sometimes, yeah, and I'm like, damn, that's a banger name, dude.
Yep.
Ooh, I like this name a lot for a military
You could
leader.
name a bay for some of these people just by itself. Like Maven Tide would be fine for like a bay's name.
Valley Air. Oh my gosh. That's
See?
a perfect military leader name. Play on Valiant too. All right, Valley Air, you're in.
Let's
From
go.
the Twitch chat this time. And Nixie, thank you for the sub.
Valley Air. Valier.
Valley Air.
Valier. Fancy. Cool. All right, I'm going to look ahead in the book real quick and figure out what's next while you do that. Oh, we're almost at the end of Era 4. We're almost there, gamers. We almost made it.
Actually, wait, was that an... Yeah, it is an E.
Steampunk Salad. Good luck trying to use my name. I could do it.
Steampunk Salad. Some of you guys have some silly names too.
Honestly, it depends. Like, for example, I could do something like, it depends on the culture you're running to and the vague language that's inspired by, assuming you're trying to go for like a root language. So like, for example, off the top of my head, I would probably call something like, I don't know, Stimpu Salah, if I was going to use Steampunk Salad. But it really depends on like what language base you're going with and if you want it to make sense with the other cities or names in your civilization.
Fucking... I see some of you guys typing in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat when I asked for your names, you little bastards. Caught red-handed. The save always gets me, man. The save sound effect always jump scares me.
I forgot to name the military academy. I'm sorry. Let me roll one more time. This is the academy's name. I've turned off my sound on it, so I don't hear it like do that anymore.
Okay, time to roll for another one.
Actually, is that your third or your second?
That was my second.
Oh yeah, roll one more. One more. What are you gonna get?
One. Oh my god. 2. Wow, I'd be dead in a D&D game. That's a 4.
2. So a sculptor, actually.
That's actually really good. I will name the area where the amorphous sand comes from after a sculptor.
Let's go. And the Rusader that this one is named for is going to be none other than Catbird Stars. So we'll go with
Chat, you know the deal. Type 1.
Ka Burstari. Ka being academy, Burstari being the name of the actual like city that's grown around it. So sort of similar to Yelstari. So Yelstari is their capital, and their military academy is named Ka Burstari. Ta-da! We're creating language. Yay! We're doing it. We're creating a relatively unified language. It's very, very slap chop, but that's okay.
I gotta remember all of these are elves, so they have to be a little flamboyant.
Ooh, fancy elves.
Well, I guess that's just my own. I guess the elves wouldn't really be flamboyant or snobbish if there's no other races in existence.
They don't have to be.
That's true. That's true.
If I wasn't completely locked in on world building for this world, I would tell you guys about what I was about the dumbass changes I'm making to elves, but I don't want to be yapping in the background and filling our ears with a bunch of like, what are you talking about,
That's
dude?
awesome,
and droning
though.
on and on.
I do occasionally mute to talk to chat. Ooh, this is a good Laco. I'm gonna use your name. I'm stealing your name for a sculptor, Lacosius.
First of all, I'm not an elf, Squeak-chan. Second of all, I'm not curmudgeonly. I'm cantankerous.
You are a little cantankerous.
Thank you.
It's a cool name. Where would I want the sculptor to be? Do I want them to be in the desert where the necromancers are, or do I want the sculptor to be somewhere where art is more appreciated by the trees where the elf civilization is?
Oh, you
Oh,
also
by
could
the
just
elf
consider,
cities.
yeah, by the elves would be good. You consider what they would name geographically for the sculptor as well. So, for example, like a mountain range, they could like be like, oh, we're calling these mountains after that sculptor because it's implying that sculptor was such a good sculptor he could build mountains, etc., etc.
I like the idea of connecting it somehow to these, like, the sand. Like, maybe the sculptor went to go see if there's anything he can do with the amorphous sand before maybe tragically going away to it, or maybe they accomplished something there. Because I'm thinking of
Motherfucker got
accomplishments. Yeah, he got
Sorry.
necromancered. Ooh.
Yeah, so what I was, hold on, let me mute so I'm not droning in your guys' ears 1 second.
Oh, Chad, I can name the Necromancer Kingdom about that. Hi, Yuna. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. I'd give you a bow out of beauty, but I am doing a little creative art session kind of design thing right now with my friends Crimzon Ruze and Lan Philia. Welcome on in, follow for 3 months free from period pains, or 3 inches to your dick size. We're doing Mappa Imperium, where we're basically making a world building session through making a map. My teammates here have better maps than me, but this is my first time doing this in the first place, so I'm having fun. And eventually, these maps will combine to make a world, and all of our races, I think, fight each other. I think I'm gonna name the Necromancer town after a sculptor, because look how it was built. Like, it almost looks like somebody sculpted this entire place, which is really cool. Hi, Alfie. How was your stream, guys? What were you doing? Hi, Yuna. How exciting, though. Yeah, no, of course. Feel free to lurk. Get some food. It's called Mappa Imperium, where you make a map slowly by rolling dice to decide on what everything is either named after, or what race you have, or everything and so forth, which is really cool. It's very creative. We are playing Forza Horizon 6. I hope you had a wonderful time. Pink hair, human happiness. It's technically supposed to be white, but my artist was colorblind, so it became pink. Let's do this. Okay, I'll name my sculpted city after Lacosius. They made the city of necromancers. Or maybe it wasn't originally there. Dude, Chatter's got some cool names.
Chatters have incredibly cool names. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wait, should I be doing all caps for this? Oh, it's too late. Wait, Lacocious, type in the chat. I forgot how to spell your name. Immediately forgot. Jesus Christ. I think this will work. Oh, I got it right. Okay, good. This is a fun, creative exercise. My God. Wait, Lacocious, you're not even the fucking first one. You have a 2 in your name. Who the fuck is the first Lacocious? Oh, I feel lied to. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Somebody catch me. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna faint.
Arms open, arms open.
Please. Can't believe this.
Sorry, I'm back again.
You hate us. You want us to
Oh my
die.
God.
No, I was talking about elves. Stop.
You hate us. You want us to die.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I got distracted.
Can't believe this. Did I put this-
Yes, exactly, Myra.
There we go. Mom needs a fainting couch. Is that a thing that people have? A couch for fainting? Oh, Nikki, thank you for the resub. Chat, that's the cosplayer who was posted on the New York Post. With my, as in my cosplay. Oh my God. Okay, I think that means I have all of my landmarks done.
Hell yeah. All right, so that means we're on to 4.3. This is the final part of the era of discovery. This is prosperity. Every empire has a distinct good, service, or profession that distinguishes it from its neighbors. Whether it's sword making, fishing, wizardry, etc., this will help distinguish and give each empire its own flavor. So every player is going to take turns developing their empire further by creating a good service or profession that empire excels at or is known for.
Thank you for the
So,
resub for 48
this is a part where we
months,
can get really
Nikki.
creative with this
Big
and just do
love.
it ourselves. This is kind of where they take the reins off and let you just say, hey, what are you going to do if you want to? Or you can roll on a table. I'm going to roll on a table because I like the randomization. I think it's fun.
It is.
Me
It adds to it.
Yeah, it makes me think creatively around something, and it might jar me. It might be like, oh, I didn't see my people being good at that, and now I have to think, why are they good at that? Like, what changed in their culture or situation that made them do this? But anyway, so let's go ahead and start with Lan. What are you rolling on your 3d6?
It's actually going to be real crazy because I rolled an 8 and I got seafarers for my first one, which is great because I have so much water here.
That's perfect. You guys are perfect seafarers, which makes sense. So in that context, are you like really good shipwrights? Or are you really good like at captaining ships? Like, what do you envision your society doing with this?
I envision that one of the military bases I have are going to specialize in ship warfare and ship types of traversing in dangerous types of environment. So being able to perhaps specializing in what's the word called? Like what is it like when you
naval
are able
battles.
in naval battles and also naval I don't know how to explain it. When you're able to
Navigation.
figure out, I guess just navigation in general, right? Like environment, weather and stuff like that, being able to like
Oh yeah,
stick
yeah.
to, like a T.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That
Naval
makes sense. Yeah.
strategy.
Cool. I mean, thank God. What if your guys only got like, oh, we're actually really bad at anything water based, and we're only good on land, and you're fucking weird water world you're living in.
I was gonna say this is fucked up because if these world maps connect together, then like
They do.
land is like 70 billion military bases.
644, that's 14. Apparently, we excel at magic training. So there it is, coming out of nowhere when I had nothing to do with magic at all up until now.
I told you to make your shit magical. I told you to make your origins magic. Look what you got.
I like starting with biology
eugenics,
first.
you sicko.
I start with science, I let magic come later.
Ugh. Okay. Let's roll.
Okay. All right. In that case, cool. Magic. How does that function? I'll have to think about that for a minute. I guess that makes sense that we have like a rogue mage who's not part of our civilization then.
You okay?
Yeah, I just got to think. The dice just like to punish me. They like to give me whatever is the opposite of what I'm thinking about. Hence the fucking beast man, which is the only race I did not want to roll.
I don't mean to disrupt your brainstorming, but I rolled a 2 and a 3.
And yeah, we'll roll one more.
3. Whoops. And 1.
A 6. Your people excel at mining. They're exceptional miners, so they're good at digging beneath the earth.
They're underage.
No, wait! Oh no! Oh god, what have we done?
I already had a mining. I actually had like 2 mining towns, I believe. Or no, I have 1 mining town, so I guess that kind of fits. Kind of sucks though. I feel like I have so many religious areas in the world.
Maybe there's a religion forming around some type of ore.
I specifically avoided ore. What else was there? What are the options? The other options that they had?
Oh, there's a ton. There's music, alchemy, brewing, artistic things, mining, exploring, seafaring, carpentry, weaponry, metal industries, food production, fighting styles, specifically, a type of magic training, trade, horsemanship, metalwork, beast raising. Since it's magic training, that means that my people are exceptionally good at training magic users of some sort. We have a military academy. Do we train war mages? Maybe we train in like some sort of war magic based around like druidism or bestiality.
Oh wait, is
maybe
this
there's like a
for
feral magic we use?
Our race?
Yeah, your faction is good at this specific thing. So they're like, people would come to you if they wanted to learn to do this thing, right? So like, for example, if the giants...
Because I have the same race though. I've rolled the same race for everything.
Well,
so
it just means that your faction is good at mining, for example. So, like, if the other elves from your faction, or that aren't part of your faction, wanted to learn to mine, they might be like, well, the best mining elves are this one. Not that you have to stick with mining. You can re-roll or just change it if you want. I don't care.
Oh, I might do, like, something with art then.
Yeah, for sure.
Or ceramics or something. I don't know. Building, art, sculpting.
Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, you guys literally rolled a sculptor for one of your, like, people that you named a whole thing after. So,
And it leads up to the evil golems that I want to... Everything that I'm doing is built around these fucking mushrooms and the empathy sand, because I just really like golems. I'm sick.
That's fine. I'm gonna go with war magic, some sort of like feral war magic, something that like makes you a little bit more in tune with like a bestial nature is what they're good at. And Bimali there went a little crazy. Bimali went a little crazy there and tried to double down on it and turn them basically back into animals. Got it. Done.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the first one to break the game and just swap over to sculpting or art as the specialty.
Totally fine, because after that we're gonna move into Era 5, the Age of Empires.
That's a video game.
Nani?
Wow.
So, the Age of Empires says, your empires have gained a foothold and perhaps even expanded onto neighboring islands. Now it's time to flex their might and expand, or perhaps fight their way across the seas. All results can now be placed in any region on the map. That means you get to roll 6 times in this era for 60 years of advancement. This represents 60 years of growth for your civilization. Yippee! Yeah, so Lan, you're gonna roll first on the first table for the Age of Empires. We're gonna do this 6 times a piece.
All right, for the first one, I rolled a 7, which is hostile attack. And nearby hostile forces attack, destroy a settlement. What the fuck?
You're
Why is
Goodbye
that
to your
war?
former settlement.
No!
Everything you do is so violent, Lan. Oh my god.
What's wrong with your
Whole
people?
war.
You're such a
So,
violent people.
You get to destroy one of your own settlements from your own civilization and decide which faction did it to you.
Oh, I'm gonna destroy this one on top. Because I'm gonna think that. I'm gonna think that.
Now remember, this does have to be your main empire that takes this hit.
It has to
Your
be like the main
Dragonborn.
empire.
Yep.
The Dragonborn that takes over.
I
Yeah.
forgot you were dragons.
They're the ones taking the
All
hit.
dragons.
Your
One of their
militaristic
settlements.
dragon civilization all over your entire fucking Yggdrasil-ass world.
Your sailor dragons.
Jesus.
My sailor dragons.
No, seaman
Uh,
dragons.
Ruins.
Whoa. Now, I know you got a lot of fetishes rolling around there in Joel Land, but you don't need to talk about dragon semen.
No, seaman.
What?
That's what I said.
I don't think it is.
Hey, I rolled a 5, a 1, and a... No! Hostile attack! Fuck! No!
Yeah. Talking of hostile attacks, huh?
4, 3, and a 3.
What happened? A 4, a 3, and a 3. That's what, a 10?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
No. Wait. Yes. I'm stupid.
What do you mean no? An expedition, a fleet of ships or a military caravan is set out to gain a foothold in distant lands. You're going to place a new coastal fort or frontier outpost in somebody else's home region, so minor lands.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
There's 2 things I could do here. I could put a coastal fort on the necromancer's land, or I could make the elves my nation of elves go into the other elves nation. Ooh.
Oh, no. Hold on. You're traveling over to Lan or I's map. We are now connected.
Oh, are we? Oh my god.
Yeah, you're deciding a fort or a coastal settlement from your people to one of our
I have to tell one of you to put something down then.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? This is a good time to show off all of your maps then to my viewer. Since I'm invading, I guess. Oh god.
Oh god.
One of you is getting invaded. Oh my gosh.
Well, it's more like an expedition. It doesn't have to be an invasion.
I don't know, dude. Do you guys want disgusting elves on your lands?
No, but I mean, listen, we've got warcasters. We'll be okay, probably.
Probably.
I've also got to destroy either Yom Yormst or Yom Dabun.
Let's see. Where would I put my elves? I'm
gonna say we're destroying Yom Dabun.
What was that one fucking quote from Halo? They're defiling the ring with their filthy footsteps. The prophets kind of they had a point, man. Holy shit.
The prophet's kind of problematic. Chill.
I think the Covenant did nothing wrong.
I'm gonna say that Yom Dabun gets destroyed by Bimali and is now just a ruin that was once there.
Let's see. I have no idea where to put myself on Lan's map because it scares me. So I'm gonna go on yours.
Whoa, hold on. Whoa. In my defense, Lan's map is mostly water, and you're making a sea trip. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, you have an entire open area on yours. Lan's map is mostly water, but also everyone on there is a fucking vicious, like, freak dragon that wants to attack everyone with 17
Just because there's a million monsters
bases.
out there, what's the problem?
They have Lan has 1 billion military bases. I don't know what you want from me. If as soon as I get into anything hostile with them, they're killing me.
Fine. Where do you want to put your stupid sea settlement or whatever?
I'm looking.
Where do you want your little coast town?
Very beautiful map. I'm here to defile it. Put it on that little empty area under Reef Lumar, like in that little bay.
Oh, you want to be in the bay, near the desert or near the savannah? So north of the bay or south of the bay?
North of the bay. Nope, south of the bay. Because I imagine if I'm making a trip, I'd come up from... It depends on where the map is, right? Like where our maps are going to connect, I guess.
Oh, yeah. I guess we can decide that now if you'd like. Am I north of you? Well, let's see. I'm going to look at your map real quick. Give me a second.
Yeah, if we look at everyone's maps, right? And let me zoom out on my map so we can see such a thing.
Most of my map is relatively warm other than the far north, which is like pine trees. I assume I'm north of you if your desert's in the north, right?
Yeah, if we go
my
by like
desert's in the
climates,
south.
right?
Okay, yeah, so I'm probably north of you.
That means Lan would have to be to the right of me because I have a like a cold climate, right? So my cold climate would match up with Lan's.
We'll assume there's a triangle. I'm north of you, Lan's to our right. There you go.
Okay. You know,
so you want to be in the desert then? Do you want to be at the south end of that like rounded desert or in the bay itself?
Put me at the south end of it. It's kind of empty, which makes for a really shitty expedition, but maybe they'll like move up eventually and they're just there as
totally
like
fine.
Fueling, you know, they're just taking a break.
Okay, so you got like a little expedition settlement is right boop there, okay, where I put it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. And what do you want to name it?
Oh gosh, it's a
And what
temporary
color is your
settlement, I imagine, right?
civilization? Well, it's more, think of it like a port town, so that you could travel back and forth if you need to.
Oh, it's a full town. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. What's your key color for your civ?
If it's a port town, then put it by the bay, actually, then, because that makes more sense to put it there.
Sure, I can do that.
And then he's already putting a name in. Would chat, everyone type 1 in the chat. It's time to make a port town in Ruze's map. A blockhead has
here by the
invaded Ruze's map.
In the desert by the bay. Nice.
Let's go with everyone typing 1 in both of the chats. One of you guys is going. One of the blockheads is invading the land of Ruzeators.
Before you pick a name, what's your key color for your civ?
Oh, I didn't. Where?
It should be on your flag somewhere, right?
Yeah, check my notes.
Okay, I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up.
I think it was like purple.
Elves.
Because I didn't make the color on the map, but I wrote it down. I mean, hold on. I can just look. I have the notes open. I just have to turn off my screen share so people don't see the Discord.
Turquoise. Oh, shit. Well, I've already got a turquoise. But you know what? I'll change the other one to not turquoise, and yours will be. So, pick your name, and I'll set it down.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I see Steampunk Salad. Oh, get out of here. I know what you're doing. You're not doing this to me. I will have the name... Ooh... Dude, oh, here we go. Sana Samaha.
Sana? S-A-N-A?
Yeah, S-A-N-A and then S-A-M-A-H-A.
Sana Samaha.
What if we're a blockhead and a Ruzeator? Then you shall be put on trial for both of us.
For sin. No.
For sinning.
Okay, Sana Samaha it is, and we've got the first of, I'm sure, many fucked up and evil settlements that we put on each other's lands.
I can't believe we're invading each other now.
That's pretty fucked up of you. It doesn't happen frequently, so the fact that you rolled that so early is actually kind of bonkers, and
well, you know,
I hate you.
Well, we're an artistic creature, you know, us elves.
Are you, though?
Yeah.
That also means I need to change the key color of this lady, so we're going to change over to a darker blue for...
You guys just wait until I learn how to harness the power of golems on my land.
You wait until I figure out how to harness the power of Greyskull. Sorry.
Turn evil and start killing all the elves too, so I just have nothing. I can't wait for the fucking minerals or this magical materials that I put on my land to just turn against me.
Same. Lan, if you wanted to roll again, you're Gucci gamer.
I rolled for expand. I rolled for expansion of a new settlement.
No!
I add one.
Whatever, you can put it anywhere you want, I think, technically.
Yippee!
Another roll.
Anywhere on the map.
Let's go make
You can put it on ours, you can put it on yours, wherever you want.
Ooh.
Oh, you want to open here? I'll zoom out again so you can see the whole map then.
Yeah, let me see.
I'm gonna roll while you do that.
I'm kind of interested in making a settlement on your green island down there.
On the Lonely Island.
Which one? On mine or Ruze's?
On Joel's actually. That looks like a very nice.
Oh, the one with all the
colonizable
mushrooms
island. Yeah, like in the corner. You know, like maybe I'll make a small one right there on like the far right side.
And this is an expedition settlement, like the one I rolled.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you find all a dragonborn, I'm interested in seeing how that clashes.
I rolled a 9. My neighbors develop.
I want you to remember, these are the like the crazy mushrooms.
Oh yeah, those are the crazy mushrooms.
but the mushrooms are also good for prosthetics and medicine.
Free resources.
But they also can be incredibly parasitic and will remember like it literally takes over the brain of the people that die near it and remembers stuff from their past life, which is crazy.
Oh, we take those.
We take. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let me find a symbol for you then. I think I can just put a dot, honestly, and that might. I'll do what Ruze did.
Yeah.
What's your color?
Ruzeators on a 1 or 2, the
Dark
giants develop. On a 3 or 4, Bimali develops. On a 5 or 6, Muerte develops.
Where'd you want it? Over here?
3. So
I
Bimali.
wanted it.
Like here, maybe?
Yeah,
or
like
here?
right there.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
In the bottom. Yeah. That's perfect.
Wow, Eggman Sizzle.
Oh, I can't.
If I didn't know any
There we go.
better, I'd say that was maybe an admission of guilt.
And what is
Thanks
the
for the
name of thy settlement, O Lan?
The name of the ice settlement will be. Let me roll for a name real quickly. Let's do 2d6. 4, 1, and 3. Let's see. So it's gonna have Unity in the name. I'm gonna choose a random name.
Vile dragonborn invaders. Oh, maybe I should put bigger letter spacing.
That's gonna be my name for the settlement.
Oh, did you write it down?
Yes, put it in the group chat.
Oh, I can't see. Hold on, I gotta put this message down so you can see it. Vive Unity. These dragonborns. Their names, man.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Bimali gets a new coastal settlement.
I love
from
the
which
way
to
you say
sail.
it.
Bimali?
Bimali?
You're being so polite the way you say it.
Yeah, well, you know me. I'm a pretty polite guy. And the name of the settlement is going to be named after the Ruzader. Hold on, it's still rolling. Chris the Ferret. We're going to call it Chris. Perfect.
Chris.
All right,
With a K.
now our third rolls.
Congratulations, Chris. This is your second roll, I believe, actually.
Oh, you're right.
For you, gamer. You
Oh
haven't
yeah,
done
I have
one.
to do mine. 4. I threw the dice. 2 and 4, so 10.
10. Looks like you got yourself a bump. Oh, sorry, wrong table. 1 second, I'm
Oh.
sorry. 10 expedition. Again,
Another
you go
one?
to somebody else's land and put down either a fort or a coastal settlement. Now, here's what you can do. You can put a fort that connects to Sana Samaha if you want to keep moving along with that one, or you could go to a different area, either on my map or Land's map.
Yeah.
This is disgusting. I'm such an invader.
Yeah, you're a little freak, you colonizer. What's wrong with
Jesus
you?
Christ. These elves are, I'm telling you, they're colonizers, man.
Something's wrong with you guys.
They're so used to only seeing elves everywhere that now that there's new land opening up in the new world, they're just like, ah, dude, yoink, mine. Got your nose.
That's mine now. Oh my gosh, new continents? Mine.
I just keep taking over Ruze's map.
Yeah, you're kind of fucked up to be rolling around to anybody's map, frankly. All right, settle down, fucking Christopher Elf Lumbus.
Land
Actually,
is
I'll call
to the
this
right of
land-
me.
Yeah.
Ruze is above me.
Land, you missed a perfect opportunity to call your land Land.
Land. Kind of One Piece name.
Listen, all I'm saying is there's Newfoundland. You could have been like land.
So the
Land.
two main civilizations, the necromancers are not going anywhere besides there. I have an old civilization here. I have the main civilization there of my faction, and then this is the separate elf faction that lives down here. My faction is going crazy, moving around. So the way my faction moved is going up to the right through the mountain pass. So if I want to go here, this can go to the right and then over to Land's map, and then put a civilization in. Now, a snowy area civilization seems horrible. Look at all the fucking dragons everywhere. These motherfuckers are dangerous. Man, fuck Land's world, man. I don't want to be there. Got dragons and shit everywhere. I'm fucked.
What's wrong with wyverns? Don't be a baby. They're cool. They're
What the
friendly.
fuck am I? What the hell are my elves gonna do? My elves are sculptors. What the fuck are they gonna do against wyverns? Their main export is art.
Sculpt a cool piece of art about the wyverns. Duh.
We still haven't reached to the point where golems are an active part of the military might of my elves. Okay,
Cowards.
they have to discover the mushrooms first before they even do that, and there's no civilization in the mushroom area.
Well, good news. Land's people have just gone. I'm building.
If Land's people ever bring those mushrooms over to the fucking sand area, we're fucked. That's
okay, I
that's
see.
like the flood in this world, man. I don't know what to tell you. Lan, your map is scary. I don't know, dude. I guess I'll go back to Ruze for now. Who actually? What resources do you have, Lan?
I have bioluminescent jelly, and I have the water around the world tree. As the two main resources right now.
Water. And Ruze,
Yeah,
what are
really
your
nice
resources?
water.
I've got a type of like special metal that comes off of that volcano, or sorry, coral reef near that volcano that can be used for certain stuff. And then I've also got giant isopods that are largely tamed and used as like beasts of burden by the werewolf people.
Metal for artists. Metal.
I think it's metal. Was it metal or coral? I can't remember anymore. It's been a minute.
Art material.
Let me double check.
Oh, bug.
Yeah, bugs. Yeah, I love me some bugs.
Oh,
bugs.
Oh, bug. It depends. What can an artist use? I mean, maybe the water is Is it the water at the World Tree magical, or is it just like Fiji water where they up the price of everything?
It's I would say it's medicinal.
Medicinal. Everything's fucking
Yeah.
medicinal in this goddamn world.
Yeah, that's why I'm going into your island to get more medicine. I'm getting an advancement, you know?
What are you guys fighting? What are you guys fucking fighting? Why do you have so much military? What are you fighting in this world? Okay, yourself.
Lots of monsters.
Your inner
I have a
demons?
layer. I have so many layers and hives right now. I have a settlement of giants sitting in the mountain range right now too.
Dude, I fucking forgot you guys have so many other races on your land. Besides, I just have elves and no one is fighting me. So I keep forgetting that you guys actually have dangers on your land. These elves are fucking lucky, dude. Jesus Christ.
Lucky.
Yeah, come on.
I've got a pissed off civilization of ancient giants.
So, did you figure it out if it was metal or not, Ruze?
Nope. I'm pretty sure it's coral, but I can't remember what the coral does anymore. I think it was a medicinal coral, but I don't remember.
Fucking medicine, dude. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Whatever. We'll just go in two different areas. Lan, put me in, coach. Put me in. Let's see. Oh, the wyverns are scary, man. If I were to travel, they'd have to go above. We're just gonna ignore your coastal areas. I mean, maybe we could be friendly with the dragons. Who knows? Are you guys chill? Are you chill?
We'll find out when you get there, and if you roll poorly, maybe you're not.
Oh God. Okay. Lan, put me by the Shen Consortium. Put me in the little passage. So you see where you see that little bit of green on an island? Make a little port there, basically, like a small little.
In the island above?
Yeah. Right there.
Okay, you're near the cold island. Okay, sounds good.
Wait, what's
Maybe
the
it's
Shen
a nice
Consortium? Is that like a mining town? What is that?
No, that is let me just double check on what I rolled.
Like, what is a consortium again? Isn't that like, are you some kind of alchemist?
I rolled that because it was, what's the word called? It was from naming.
So it's not a consortium, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just
it's a consort of cults.
If the fucking first dragonborns that I meet in this world, these elves meet, are a cult, that's insane.
Well, maybe they'll mistake them for just a religion. You never know.
That'd be a really funny mistake. It's like, damn, these guys are really religious.
They're like really, really faithful.
Oh my God. I mean, like, shit, man, we got religion too, but I mean, we like pray to a mother of birth, you know?
We don't typically worship the crab swarm.
Jesus
the crab
Christ.
rape.
This might cause some friction.
What's up, Blue?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, what color is your
Turquoise.
turquoise?
And mods, or everyone in chat, type 1 again. It's time to make some a new name for this little mini area.
Let's go. Oh, I found a gnat. I got you, bitch.
I'm gonna put a little.
Okay, so that's our second of 6 rolls.
Yeah, that's where it is.
Perfect.
Let's see. YouTube, you guys can press 1, 2, you know. Oh, you guys were. Damn, my fucking YouTube didn't auto scroll. I missed out on so many messages.
Typical.
That's ridiculous.
Art as peace offerings. That's what I was saying, Hermit Crab. Just make art for the wyverns. Problem solved. They'll get it.
Name. Well, I give them sculptures. Lan, name it. Let's do Mariko.
Mariko Party. Sorry.
That's not I hate you, but yeah, that's it. That's how you spell it.
The cultists are about to throw a Mariko Party. It's gonna be awesome.
Mariko.
Thank
After
you.
they destroy the town.
And I don't know if it's my turn to do my third roll, but if it's not, I gotta go use a little doll's room.
It's not your turn to do a third roll, but it will be soon. So go pee.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl. Ah!
I don't want kidney stones.
Why not?
Lots of reasons, buddy.
Oh.
Some sculptor you ended up being. Raw materials being made in your body for free, and now you're throwing a fit.
That's crazy with the calcium.
Delicious. Lan, what's your third roll?
All right, I rolled military power 14.
Are you kidding me? Create a fort, a city, or walls, or a barracks. Be my guest. You can, if you want to keep it simple, just put a bunch of super high walls around one of your cities and just super fortify it. Or you can make a new fort, or a barracks. Up to you.
Walls.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I did that too when I rolled that on my first. I was like, "Fuck this! I'm just putting down some walls. I ain't doing this again."
Let's see what kind of walls we got here.
I'll roll as well in the meantime.
Sounds good.
I rolled a 5, a 4, and a 3. That's 12. That's prosperity. Finally, people are flocking to your empire. Grow your cities if possible. Add more farmland. Draw ships in the ports, etc. Draw in a monument or a construction to show off your wealth. Name a nearby geography after their leader. After Chewie? Okay. Okay. Sure. We've already got Lake Chewie. Maybe it's a new leader at this point. It's been a couple. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's do a new leader.
time.
This is the new leader. Chewie's the one who founded the city a long time ago. This is different. And this is their current leader, who is named after Egumi, which sounds a lot like Chewie, so that's kind of funny. It implies like a cultural sort of like E is a similar sound that they'll have at the end of names, like we or me or E. Egumi. So we'll do like maybe this sort of coast down here, like Egumi Coast, or I could also do this run up here, like I said. The Delta's already named Lethael's Grasp. Congratulations, Egumi. But I also need to grow my cities, so add farmland, make them stronger, make them better. So maybe Farah has grown some more as well. So yeah, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We'll start by labeling one of our things. Boom. Oh. Chewy Agumi. It's a chewy gumi.
Chewy gummy.
Bay? No. Well, coast. Shoal. Cape. Cape's not bad.
I return.
Welcome back.
Cool.
Good night,
I rolled
Baba.
prosperity. My cities grow.
Hi, Ayaki.
Yippee!
Good night, Titch. Or no, good night, Kit Kat.
Add more farmland.
Thanks for
draw
watching,
ships,
guys. Oh, it's Blixie. Good night, Blixie.
Yeah, but
more
fucking.
wealth.
Yeah, well, okay. Don't talk to me about more wealth while you're adding more walls to your city and more military power, you freak.
Is she? What did you roll?
War.
What is wrong
Military
with you?
power. It wasn't my fault.
Mod, thank you for the raid.
It is your fault.
What the hell?
My God. Okay. It's my turn to roll then, I assume, because everyone else is.
Yep. 3d6.
All right. Let's see what we get, fellas. Let's see what we get. A 2. A 4.
A 2.
A 4. That's another It's another 10.
Oh my god.
Good heavens.
I have rolled nothing else except for I rolled an 11, a 10, and a 10. What?
So what did you roll? I'm sorry.
A 2, a 4, and a 4.
Another expedition. You're a psychopath.
What is happening? Good night, Titch. Oh my god. Good night, cheese. All right. Well, hey, you guys want to? Can I? Mind if I pop on over, fellas?
I guess I don't.
Thank you.
Pick where you're going.
Mighty kind of you, folks. Mighty kind. I'm scared of Lan's Land, and I've already made a mistake by being there. So, Ruze.
Yeah, cool. Thanks. Yeah.
Good to see you again, buddy.
Hey, where you want to go?
Show me your map.
Not yet. I'm still putting down my extra farmland, but then I will. I promise.
Let me see it all. I want to see the whole thing.
Yeah, one second. I gotta put down just a little bit more farmland. I'm sorry. Ooh,
Oh
sorry.
wow, fancy bridges. You know, the one thing I don't like about the bridges is that the rotation doesn't work on it, so you just have to find a different bridge each time. Because they made it like a sideways look on the bridge.
Yeah, it wasn't great. I was just increasing the size of Farah and Jelstari because they grew. I got prosperity for my role. But yeah, are you want to connect to your old sea city, like down here? Or you want to connect to this, or you wanting to do a new one?
New one. Let me see. What would the connection be? Like, I just make one next to it?
Well, essentially, you can like go inland and make a fort somewhere near here, or you can make another trade port somewhere. Up to you.
I think these ports are more like landing points, so we can go into your continent. It doesn't necessarily mean that we need to colonize it.
Freaks. No, I'm kidding.
These pompous elves know no dangers of the world, and all they do is wander around taking land that isn't theirs.
Yeah, they don't know nothing about nothing.
We'll say that Sana Samaha is like a connecting point, and then it goes to your main continent here.
Okay, cool.
So like we go from one bay settlement, and then it goes to maybe another settlement that's actually made onto your main continent. Well, the other one that we did on Lan's World is kind of like, you know, testing the waters, because it's more of a dangerous area in the world, less civilized, you could say.
Whoa.
So we're only testing the waters by going up to the top part of them. Oh, that's actually, oh my god, that makes things look way bigger. Holy shit, where I need to put that down on my map. Damn.
What's that?
The little mini houses next to the castle, that makes it look humongous, dude. Holy shit. Actual settlement.
Yeah. Well, I figured since they're growing and their like settlements are getting bigger and they're getting like more farmland and stuff, I should just go ahead and crack some of this shit out real quick.
I like Ruze's skeleton hand delta. I agree, Noro.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we've grown, where do you want to go?
Put me. Ooh, I'm thinking either near that like Cape area, or like Cape Igumi, or to the left of that on that little unexplored land. That might be a
down
good
south
place.
of Lethael's Grasp.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You tell me where you want to be.
Put me on that little lip of Lethael's Grasp, on the below part of it. You see where the tree is? Other lip.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. What are we calling it?
Chat, type 1.
Chat. What do we-
Blockheads, YouTube and Twitch, type 1.
You got to stop colonizing, you fucking freak.
I don't know what to tell you. It's just what God is asking of me.
I know what to tell you. Chill.
Well, you know, if that comes in the form of a revelation from God, then I suppose I will.
All right, fair enough. In the meantime, Lan, if you want to roll for your fourth one, be my guest.
You got it.
Let's see.
I rolled 2, and 6,
Bay.
a 10.
2 and a 6,
Expedition.
8.
Ships are military caravans.
Why is everybody traveling with me? Sorry, good.
I'm bringing my naval ships. over.
You're
Where
a
am I
freak, dude. I'd be
going?
more worried about Lan.
We're doing our best. Like, my poor werewolves are like, we can make it from Cape Egumi to Olady. And fucking Lan and Joel are like, oh, we're sailing across the ocean. Psychopaths.
Can you Ruze Franaderia? Franaderia. Franidaria. Can you use it in a sentence? Yeah, Franidaria has
Yeah,
occupied your
Franidaria.
land.
No!
Literally what all colonizers say. I saw
True.
someone in the chat was named Cheddar Bay, and I thought that would be so fucking funny.
Oh my god. Okay, Franidaria. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm gonna slap you down a couple boats.
Ruze, are you the only
and then
person who
we'll be good
hasn't
to go.
rolled an expedition?
Yes, I am.
Me, Lan rolled twice. I rolled 3 expeditions. What the fuck
I
are the
hate you
other
guys.
options besides expeditions?
Lan, where are you putting your stupid fucking coastal settlement and/or fort, you animal?
I'm putting in yours. Why don't you scroll down for me real quick so I can see
Hey
what
man,
you got
I'm gonna.
going on
You know
there?
what? I'm putting you a
You,
sunken ship right here. Fuck you. No, I'm kidding. But I will put it here in the reef.
Show off a little bit, huh? Show a little bit more land, huh, Ruze?
No, I'm just
Fine, I will,
Land.
Show a little
Hey,
land.
don't be so
Why don't you
shy.
smile
Don't be
some
so
more?
shy.
Why don't you smile more?
Why don't you fuck off?
You
How
look
about
pretty
that?
if you smile more, Ruze. Ooh.
I'm gonna kill you. Okay, cool. I gave you a little teal boat there. All right, where? Sorry. Here's what you got, Lan. So I'm to your west, just so you know.
To my west, okay. I'm
So
interested
you're
in
somewhere
that
over
top
here.
left. Top right, I mean.
Oh, up here.
Yeah.
Where are you looking
Perhaps
at?
you know how you have like 1, 2, 3, you have the 5 mini islands next to your top on your right side?
Yeah, the little island chain. Yeah.
Yeah, I want the first island.
Dude, that's a
the biggest one?
expedition land. Like, you went through my
Yeah.
land to all the way up to Ruze's, and then you went to the top right of Ruze's map. It's crazy.
What's your key
Yes.
color, by the way?
My key color is dark green.
My key color's dark green, you thief.
I'm the one stealing my stuff over here.
well, and
Yeah, I think
I'll make you even darker green. Okay, what do you want to call this piece of this piece of work?
It's gonna be Flam,
You're
FLAM
curious about the options I
Crusade.
didn't roll? What are they, Twist Off?
Flam Crusade.
I haven't downloaded it myself.
Yes.
You're crusading into my land now. Wow.
That's a very
Take me.
ominous
You really
thing
are
to
a
name
colonizer.
it. Land. That's a crazy thing to name it. Oh, I forgot the fucking... I'm so stupid. I forgot the curvature can go upside down, too. Oh, I gotta fix one of my names then.
Okay, I'm gonna give you like dark green.
Awesome.
Okay, Flam Crusade, got it. And then I gotta get your paintbrush real quick for this. And then I'll roll on my 4th one. It needs to be darker. I need an even darker one. I gotta make it dark and darker.
That's a video game.
Ooh. Yeah, you ever play it?
Once. It was okay.
How dare you say that? It was good.
It was good. I didn't say it was bad. I said it was okay.
All right, fine. Okay, so we got the Flam Crusade over there, which is definitely friendly. Anything named Crusade is definitely good. Very nice.
Well,
my
then.
4th roll is going to be definitely a good roll, not a bad roll. Good things are going to happen. Here we go.
Well, that symbol is there forever, and I can't get rid of it.
I got a 13. Trade. Economic prosperity. I built a road connecting my empire to another faction, and then I added a trade post somewhere along that road. Consider resource locations. If no possible road connection exists, I can instead build a new coastal trade post. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not trading with the evil witch.
Hey, art fan?
I already, yeah, I was gonna say I already got it. I'm a genius. Don't worry.
I mean, like, I'm here, you know. We got art.
Yeah, it's true. And I've got a military settlement right here that trains like battle mages, and I don't see why they wouldn't just stop down at Franidaria.
Yeah. Come,
There you go.
come trade with the foreigners.
Yeah, your turn. You get to roll now on your 4th roll.
Good night, Sticks.
That was
and
easy.
Hi, Ruka.
Yippee!
All right, let's get more colonization, I suppose.
Oh, I forgot to add my trade post. Sorry. Go ahead. Keep going.
That's a 4. That is another 4. Oh my God.
Okay.
That's a 2. I'm going to.
Oh my god.
I am not. I shit you not. I am literally just. I've rolled 4, 4, 2. I think 4 times in a row, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I actually want to see what the other thing, because I don't have Mappa Imperium downloaded, so I have no idea what the other options are.
There's a good amount of them, and you're just
How
not
is
getting
there a good
them.
amount of them? We've all gotten the same shit.
No, I haven't.
You're
No,
the
I haven't
only
gotten
one
that
who's
once.
got anything different. I
My
can't even
life's
tell
a
this is a
nightmare.
good thing. Like, I feel like maybe the other options might be more useful, but I guess I'm just doing this consistently.
It's not about use. It's about the story you're telling.
You're so right. These elves
And
are
the story
most
you're telling is about a
pompous
bunch of
bitches.
colonizing pieces of shit.
These elves are not the nicest people, I suppose. They're such. To be fair, look, they're not doing anything wrong. Like, I'd be more worried about, like, you know, Flan's Crusade over there versus.
That's a damn good point, actually.
Elves that are
All right.
artists.
What are we naming this little shitty trade outpost? We're just gonna call it. Hold on. Also, where are you parking your next settlement?
I'm thinking about it because I can keep going into your world or I can hover into Lands. But I like the idea of the elves being kind of more wary about going into Land's world. And it seems like we've already made contact, your people and my people. So it could be good to just keep going from there in Ruze's map. Because it seems like if we're trading, that's like a mutual understanding of one another. Versus these freak dragonborn cultists that... like, I barely have information on. At least that's the idea that I'm running with right now.
I'm fine with that. Okay. So what's the plan? Where are you putting it? You can connect to Sana Samaha or Franaderia, or you can just build a new coastal settlement somewhere.
What does connect mean? Like, you're gonna put some kind of pathway
As in you put a
between them?
road. Yeah. So basically, Expedition says a fleet of ships or a military caravan is set out to gain a foothold in distant lands, place a new coastal fort or a frontier outpost. So you can put a new outpost, sort of like think of it like a frontier town. Like, it's not well settled or well developed. It's somewhere that's trying to settle in what they consider a wild frontier.
So I could use this to make it a settlement if I roll it twice.
Yeah, you basically
It's
make
like
a
an
new
upgrade.
settlement. Yeah,
It's like in Monopoly.
No.
When you make a make a house to a hotel.
Not quite. Sana Samaha and Franaderia are already port cities that are like sort of like frontier port cities, but you can make a frontier outpost further inland from them if you want, and just connect a road.
Okay. That could be interesting. Like, they make a smaller place after they get a little bit more settled in. Okay. Yeah. Let's do. It depends on how big I imagine these, but we can do one either to the other side of the bay of Sana Samaha. No, that's lame. How big is that bay? Like, give me a mile. Give me about a miles.
Miles big. It's miles big.
Okay, miles.
Think of it like one of the Great Lakes.
Oh my God, that is huge. Holy shit, this world
It's
is
pretty
big.
fucking
Oh my
big.
God.
It's a big world, yeah. I mean, you could put a town near Sasa Post if it's a big enough trade stop for you guys, since it's just a little trade post for me. But
let's do from Franaderia. Let's do on the other side, where that big tree is, to the right of Lithael's Grasp.
Okay.
And we can do another one there. And that could be like, because considering how big these are, right? I imagine somebody's either taking a boat across or they're gonna walk across that little like almost wrist gap land bridge.
Okay. I'll cut a road across that. How about that?
Yeah,
so if you were to path right from the trade post.
Yeah. We're working together on this one, man, because this is with like permission from you guys, maybe.
Okay, so what are you naming this little fella?
Blockheads Type 1. Let's see what
I can't believe you hate land. You're not even going to LandsCon. What? It's like it's not a perfect vacation. So you hate cultists now? Okay, interesting.
I don't know, Lan, how are your cultists reacting to elves above them?
They're very hostile towards everything.
You see what I mean? She's a freak. She's a fucking freak.
Okay, so you don't want to better yourselves? You don't want to grow? You don't want to fight cultists?
Oh my God. That's another really cool name. You guys have some cool names. Jesus Christ. Let's do... Ooh, I like this one. Let's do Saria. Sariah.
Okay.
The elves are just wispy little guys. Well, the main force that I imagine elves have would be in fighting is
Sriah?
Sariah.
Oh, Saria. I see.
Saria. All Joel does is use people. Shut up, Noro. Get back in the basement. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So now we're gonna do Lan's 5th roll. Go ahead, Lan.
I imagine that me and
All
Ruze's
right.
people, his wolf people, are chill.
For now. Yeah.
For now. Wow.
6 and 3.
I haven't
Well, the
seen.
6 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
So 15.
Gifted Academy.
Oh.
I really got to download this PDF.
Your empire has cultivated a new craft, art, or ability. Are they spellcasters, researchers, monks, druids? Build a new academy, sanctuary, or library for this group and place this new settlement. Okay, cool. So that's from your main empire.
That seems like a much more useful role than just more settlements in other people's land.
Listen, you're making a trade empire, possibly.
I guess so.
True.
Unless they get dunked on. Wow.
I'm setting my golems on you once I figure them out. As soon as I figured out how to make these fucking golems, you're dead.
We'll see if you can even make it to the mushroomlands first. Okay?
Oh yeah, the fucking Dragonborn are there, aren't they?
Let's let the Dragonborn finish playing Last of Us first when they become clickers or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna make myself a library actually. I'm gonna put it
Ooh.
near my original settlement.
Must be nice to see your own maps.
A beautiful library near the original settlement. Is it just like a Library of Alexandria type shit, or are you guys studying something specific?
I think it's gonna be a study in other countries' military, like
Back
warfare
up!
and also.
Hi, Nicholas.
What do you mean
by
by
that?
I'm coming to study. I'm coming to study.
Yeah, you probably have,
Data
because we
collection
literally,
history.
we have an academy that teaches war magic, so I bet you do want to study us, shall we?
I'll absolutely do. I absolutely in there.
Study this, points at my giant black hole in the map.
Study this, rolls war and kills you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm rolling my 5th roll. It is a 6, a 5, and a 4, so 16.
Oh.
A disaster! No!
I turned my mic down way too loud. That's why I couldn't hear myself. There we go. Sorry, this is about to be way louder for some people.
Oh, disaster or
There we
famine.
go.
Something terrible has struck the empire. Natural disaster or
Jesus.
magical famine or disease. Remove a settlement and replace it with a ruin again!
Dude, we're fucked. We're so fucked compared to whatever the hell is going on with land. Like, yeah, I got trade, whatever, that's great, but land's terrifying. These Dragonborns are gonna be the death of everyone.
I can get rid of Sasa.
Right.
There be monsters in these lands. There be monsters in the deep.
In the deep.
In the deep.
You know what? Let's just assume that Mushkin attacks Yamyormst and it's destroyed.
Hi, Iman. All right, let me get my dice out. Let's see what we roll. If I get another fucking 10, I'm gonna actually kind of get mad. I rolled a 4 again. I don't know what's happening, but I'm scared. Well, okay, 4, 1, good. That's something different. And 4.
Okay,
So I got
okay.
a 9. I got a 9.
Oh my gosh, a 9. Neighbors develop. You're going to select a random neighbor that you have. It cannot be another player. It has to be one of your neighboring factions. So your elves or your necromancers.
My
or
elves or my elves or my...
Yeah, your elves or your elves, right?
Yeah, I can finally look at my own map again. Holy shit.
Oh my god. It's a miracle.
And what am I doing to them?
You are going to... Sorry, hold on. I'm just coloring in my giant faction stuff because I forgot to do that. You're going to roll on the neighbors develop table for them. So you can either choose them at random by doing a dice roll if you want, or you can just pick one and then develop them essentially. And I'll tell you what
it's
that
like
means.
the mining thing again, mining magic or whatever kind of thing.
No,
development table?
The development table is a little different. So roll a d6 and I'll tell you what it is.
I really should have just downloaded this. I got a 3.
They militarize, so they're making a new fort or military settlement.
Oh god.
And then you got to connect it to their main base with a road of some sort.
Oh no. Oh god. My elves are fucked. Oh, do I do the elves or the necromancers? Oh shit. The elder elves have like actual civilization too. Oh, I just put symbols down. I should have put fucking things. I'm gonna get replace these symbols.
Wait,
later.
did I say 6, 5, and 4? Or did I say 6, 5, and 5? I can't remember anymore. You might be right, Flashheart. I might have done the wrong thing. Oops.
Chat, necromancers or elves? Which one is going to get the militarization?
Oh my god. If a necromancer's got it,
I think I miscalced.
The
You're right, it's a
necromancers are supposed to
15.
be smaller. They're like a small, and they only live in the desert. But I can give them another one, I guess.
Don't worry, I can undo this.
Oh, you guys want more necromancer stuff? Okay, we'll do the necromancers then. Let's see. And you said make a military fort and then connect them via road.
Yeah.
Does it have to be connected because it's a desert?
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, sick.
You do you. So actually, my bad. I was wrong. I rolled a gifted academy, not a disaster. So I need to make a gifted academy of spellcasters, researchers, monks, druids, something along those lines. Could be a library. I'm gonna do. Let's see. Lan just did a library, so I'm not gonna do that. I've already got an academy of war. Academy of. What do I do? Oh, I know. I've already got it. I'm going to do an academy for archaeology, but specifically for like cultural studies of the people of Mororte, which are like sort of a more tribalistic version of our werewolf dudes.
I like this.
So they could study their past.
Or
I'm
What would we
taking
call it?
from Ruze's idea
I
with
don't
those
know.
mini houses because that looked really cool.
Okay, now I just need to label it real quick. Which we're going to call it. We're going to name it after. Yeah, they're doing an anthropological study here, but specifically because it's going to lead them to the revelation that they got eugenics by the giants and make them want to war against them. Tapping my son on the side
This
of my
guy
head.
fucking loves eugenics, dude.
I'm here for conflict. I need to find a way to make them pissed off. Don't worry, I've got it. They're named after Lazy Egg, so we're gonna go with Lazy. Lassie. Egumi. So they'll have named it after Egumi, the leader of their faction right now, the current like city head of Yelstari. But Lassie meaning academy in their language, whatever that is.
Lays fair.
Laissez-faire.
Laissez-faire. Accoutrement. Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna add these little. I gotta erase this stupid symbol so I can make it bigger and cooler with towns. Oh, I should have like chosen a theme for the elf civilization and then like ran with different buildings for that. I think that would have been cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Yippee! Was that our fourth or our fifth roll? I don't even remember anymore, dude.
To count how many civilizations I've made for you guys.
Oh my god. 1,
crazy.
2, 3. Welcome
one.
back. 1, 2, 3 for me, and then you've got one on land. But then you also just did something in your own town, so that's your fifth. So that was my fifth, so this is our sixth. This is our last one. Okay, last roll. Go, Lan.
all right, rolling ahead. 1,
Okay.
5,
Okay.
6, 12. Prosperity.
Yippee! Your cities grow! Yay! Put in more farmland, draw more ships, more ports, etc. And then you can draw in a monument or a construction to show off your wealth. And name a nearby geography after your leader.
Sounds good. I'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and add more ships first.
I don't know what our monument is. It's probably to Lumar, one of our gods. I'll say we erected a statue of our two gods together, maybe. Maybe that's our monument. A statue of Tromic and Lumar, yeah. There you go.
And then I want one big.
And then I'll roll my 3d6. That's 11. Expand. Yippee!
Yippee! Things
I get to place a place. My turn.
Oh, did you finally do it?
Yup.
Proud of you.
I get to roll on the settlement table on page 9 and place a new settlement anywhere on the map, anywhere I want. And I'm going to roll a 2. So hold up. Let me see what that is.
Oh, that looks so much better. Holy shit.
Sorry, hold on. Oh, a mining town. A mining town. Oh, man. See, the problem is it doesn't make sense to put that in somebody else's land. Unless, do any of you have magical ores or anything like that? I don't remember.
Sand, magic flower that prolongs life, and medicinal parasite mushroom.
Oh, great. Lan, what do you got for your special resources?
I have I have a world tree with water that is has more healing properties the closer you get to the root of it, and then I have bioluminescent jelly from the lagoon.
Did you say your order is frozen? Is that in the frozen north?
Say it again?
Yeah. How do we feel about me putting a little mining town near the northern end of your world tree lake where we take out blocks of ice and like ship that back home frozen?
I'm down. That sounds kind of sick.
Cool. So we're transporting healing ice, healing blocks of ice across the sea.
Sounds
Beautiful.
good.
Love that.
How should I mark that for you?
Just put down a little like whatever you're using to mark settlements. My color is dark green, but less dark green than your dark green, I guess.
Okay.
So let's do like a neutral, I don't know, sage green. And then the name of it is going to be named after the axhole xylophone. So yeah, the wheel of axholes is what I spin on to pull whichever one of these axholes gets named. Let's call it Zilofo. Zilofoh.
Zilofo. Okay, sounds good. She's right here on top.
Yeah. A little mining town. Great.
A little mining town.
I should've
Congrats,
made the color
Xylophone.
different. Fuck. I still have to make my
bro.
roll too. Jesus.
Yeah, true. You got to do your 3d6.
Wait. I'm
I
making
finally expanded. I did.
proud of you, buddy.
Thank you. It only took everybody constantly colonizing my continent for the wolves to be like, hey, wait a minute. Maybe we should sail across the ocean.
Whoa, bro.
Hey, hold
chill.
on.
It wasn't that bad.
Zeddy, chill. Now we'll see if my arrogance of landing near the wyverns will come back to haunt me.
All right. Let's see what we get.
Don't roll a 10.
I got a 1,
Okay.
a 3,
Okay.
and a 1. That's a 5.
A shrine. A nearby location has come to be seen as sacred grounds to your people. Place a shrine or a temple and select the deity that is chosen to be worshipped there. You can either choose one that's already been made, or if you feel like your people have changed enough, you can make a new deity by rolling on the deity table again.
I think they still love Birth Mother, so...
Okay, so a shrine or a temple to Birth Mother.
I suppose. God, I fucking need to roll something to get back onto that mushroom land. Holy shit. That's unexplored land. I need those mushrooms.
Well, I wouldn't say unexplored. There's a bunch of
I'm
doped
right
up
there.
dragons. Yeah.
Bunch of freaks on my fucking land, dude.
Fur reeks. First of all, I'll have you know those are scale reeks.
Is there like a... I wonder if there's like a religious-esque looking thing that I can put onto my land from some of these symbols. Like, I'm looking in the symbols to see if there's anything good. Oh, there's a fucking cave? Oh, I could have used that for the mining outpost. Whatever. Oh, there's a waterfall. That's interesting looking.
Oh my gosh, we're already almost at the end of the Age of Empires. That's awesome, because the next age is one of my favorites.
And you said it's religious, so it probably would be well maintained-ish if it's there. Oh, there's oases? Maybe I can put this in the desert.
Ooh.
I'll do that later. This one is color.
Ooh. Also, don't forget to type 1 blockheads.
Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, guys, type 1. We'll choose a name in a second. I'm trying to think of... I'm trying to find a good religious, like, looking symbol. Or not symbol, but like... building.
I like those squared off forts looking ones, but it's up to you.
That's not really religious, though. It looks like a training area.
Monastery.
A giant... a giant tower in the middle of the desert that has a bunch of books in it and an owl guarding it.
Now, wait a minute. I feel like I've heard this something else.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Steampunk Salad, for typing 1 blockheads. You're the only one who understood the assignment.
And you're saying it has to be near one of the my faction civilizations, right?
It just says that a new shrine. Well, hold on. Let me double check. A nearby location has come to be seen as sacred grounds to your people. Yeah, so near-ish.
Okay. Let's do. Oh, I wish these were fucking transparent so the colors would match. Damn it.
I'm looking at your map. Hold on. Oh, that's a good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Like,
that looks religious to me.
It does, but if it's like not. Okay, it does take color. Good. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Maybe here or here. I don't want to put it next to the fucking war spot where a bunch of necromancers and elves might fight if they were trying to cross land.
War.
But maybe right here could be good. I mean, that's probably a reason. That could be neutral ground for people, but the necromancers wouldn't give a shit. All right, I'll put it here. I think it looks good.
Crusaders, you know what's coming next. You know what the next era is. Get excited.
Oh, is there an era of war? The way you're saying it makes me think so.
Oh, not exactly. It's the sixth and final era, and it's called the era of collapse, the age of collapse.
Oh, good. We all die.
Yeah, maybe you might come out the other end fine. It's just you're a lot less likely to get good rolls.
Good night, Suzumi. Let's see. Everyone who typed 1. Ooh. You know what?
Lan,
let's go
real quick.
Yeah.
I'm just Lan, how many factions do you have that aren't your main faction on your map? Not including the angels. Yeah.
1, 2. That one's collapsed.
Not individual settlements though, like independent factions, like legendary monsters or cults or things like that.
Okay. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 of them.
So you've got your cults, your crabs, and your monsters, right? Which is the wyverns.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Interesting. So you don't have any other sentient people besides your cults, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Like the little guys known.
ooh, me toys. Good name.
Really
well,
good name.
Lan, this is where they get to do their age of empires. So they're going to develop as well.
Axel.
You're going to roll once for each of them. So I would start with probably your cult, and then your hive of crabs, and then your monster last, which is the next table.
So 1d6 first.
Yep.
They're gonna be. That's the minor faction first, right?
You're looking at cult, which is the fourth table. It's like
Table.
Yeah, so
Oh,
5.2 neighbors develop. Yep.
Okay. Got it.
So just roll your 1d6 and see what they get.
3. Epic construction.
Oh, cool. Your cult builds a dungeon, a tower, an altar to a god, something along those lines.
Dude, you got issues. You have issues, Lan. I don't know what to tell you. You're freaky, man. You're freaky.
Draw a new construction nearby. Now, here's what would be funny is putting some sort of monument near Joel's settlement near your cult.
Oh, can they?
I'm inching closer.
On my map or near Lan's map?
It's on Lan's map.
Oh, okay.
Near
What
the
the
cult.
fuck was this symbol for? I feel like this was like some kind of mini town and I just forgot about it.
Probably. That was probably your original like extra settlement.
Oh, I will
That was
remake
attached to your
make it
empire.
prettier.
Let's go, Lady Seven. I've never played Age of Empires, but that's fun. Okay, Lan, so next you're going to roll for your hive. This is your
Got it, my
crabs.
hive. These are for my crabs. Rolling once. I got a 1. Attack a nearby settlement. Roll 1d6.
Wait,
All
one?
right.
Wouldn't that be swarm?
Oh, this is for the hive, not for the monster, right? Oops.
Oh, if you're doing monster, be my guest. Yeah, so you attack a nearby settlement? That's evil, but go for it.
And then the monsters would be the hydras that the wyverns.
Yeah, so that would be your wyverns. So what are they attacking?
I'm gonna. There's only one settlement on that.
What's the settlement's? Go ahead. What's the settlement's name, Lan? Who's it belong to, Lan? What's the settlement's name?
I mean, Zalfo, you're shipping off my ice.
Say it with your whole chest.
What's happening?
Zalfo, you are shipping off my ice. All the ice is being shipped off and chipped off one at a
I tried to
time.
do one thing once ever in my life, and your wyverns get riled up, brother.
They don't like people being on there.
Roll your d6 and tell me what you roll.
You guys are
I'm gonna roll it
freaky,
right
Jesus.
now. I rolled a 6. It is a even number, which means your town was defended.
Oh,
Your
my
town is
war
still
mage
there.
just fought off the wyverns. We're good. Thank you, war mages.
What
Thank
the
you.
fuck is happening? Well, I'm not paying attention. You guys are terrifying. Jesus.
Lan's wyverns went fucking berserk and attacked my fucking ice like mining town, and my war mages managed to defend the town. Can't even let me have ice, dude. What is your problem? I just want nice, cool beverages that expand our life a little bit, and you're gonna be an asshole. But no, I know it's your wyverns, not you. But still,
It's your wyverns and not you. That's yup.
I mean, technically it's the monster. It has nothing to do with her civilization, but still.
True. Mine of their own, you know.
All right, I got to roll now.
Either way, you know what? I'm putting that down in my people's history that they fought off a bunch of wyverns. That's
Wyvern.
banger.
That's good history.
Sounds
the
like
frozen
embellishment if you ask me.
east. They did. They fought the wyverns. Okay.
Am I missing a roll or did I do mine?
No, I think that's your last one for this one. Lane, you're gonna roll for your hive, and then we'll get to Joel's extra characters
it.
too.
2,
For my
3,
highs, I rolled
4.
a 4. Infest. Attack and replace a nearby settlement. New nest of the hive.
Uh-oh. Who's near the hive is the question. The hive of
I
crabs.
wonder
The crabs
who's near-
destroy a town.
What? No, Mariko.
The crabs are coming to replace it.
What the fuck is
See,
All
wrong
of
with
your
you?
village, your elves in America are gonna speak of legend of the day the crabs came and ate most of them in the fog of night.
What the fuck is
Holy.
going on? Okay, do I have to roll something?
No, they just destroy your town.
They're
and now
just
it's a
dead?
hive of
They're
more
just gone?
crabs. Yeah, they just eat them.
Mariko, no.
There's so many crabs.
Now it'll be known as cursed
You're a
Mariko from now on.
freak, dude. You're a freak. No. Mariko was like, I like Dragonborns. I'm happy to be on Lan's map.
And the crabs came along.
Oh no. Worst crab rave ever.
Crab people, carcinization's going crazy over there.
Jesus
dude.
Christ. We gotta kill these fucking Dragonborns, dude. We gotta get rid of them. Jesus
The
Christ.
Dragonborn aren't
You
responsible for the
Dragonborn.
crabs.
I blame the Dragonborn, these cultists.
Okay, Joel, how many neighbors do you have? And by that, I mean, before you answer, this is just independent factions that do not belong to me or Lan or you.
Oh, I have the necromancers, and then I have pirates, and then I have a separate faction of elves. So 3.
Okay, so let's start with the elves. You're gonna roll a 1d6.
Which elves?
The separate elves, not yours.
Okay. I got a 4.
They form a union. They select a nearby tribe and merge them into a minor faction, becoming one nation. So they select somebody that is not from theirs and become one nation.
How would I do that? So I have elves, necromancers, and pirates. So I guess they can work with the pirates that were attacking them.
They could adopt the pirates and become one like nation, theoretically.
Oh gosh, they adopt the fucking dragonborns that moved in on the island.
If Lan's okay with that, you could say that. Yeah, you could say that.
I don't think
other elves.
I think your dragonborns are freaky, but these are like the elves that are not a part of my faction.
Yeah, it kind of depends on the story you guys want to tell collaboratively.
Oh,
it's up
God.
to you.
Lan, are your dragonborns evil and want to team up with these evil versions of my elves?
Listen, if the one's traveling, maybe they've developed a mindset of their own and they want to be separate from the actual like civilization they were growing up from. And I think there would be a good chance of them becoming evil.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the elves that grew up here rather than the elves that grew up in the purity of the goddess of birth, these evil bastards, maybe they are asking for help from pirate attacks and they saw that there's a band of dragonborns. They were like, you guys fight a bunch, right? You got naval warfare. You want to help us with the pirates? And they work together.
So your elves are accepting of other cultures and suddenly they're the bad guys?
No,
Sounds
no,
like your
these
main
aren't my
vampire's evil.
elves. These aren't my elves. These are the other elves, okay? They're,
Exactly. It sounds like your actual elves are the bad guys to me. Sounds
I don't know
like
what
these
you're
are the
talking
good elves.
about. We worship the goddess of birth, and that means we're
These
the
guys
best
accept
person.
other cultures, so
I don't know what you're talking about. I think we are the culture.
I'm pretty sure I keep disconnecting from YouTube, but I can't even tell anymore. So whatever. Sorry, hey, Ruzeators, type if I'm still alive.
So what do I do to show on the map that these elves and Lan's dragonborns over here have worked
So
together?
you're gonna change them to a new faction color, either adopting the color of the elves, and you're going to switch Lan's faction's name there to whatever their like color is, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know that they're all one faction together now.
I should have changed these colors then, because this is an ugly ass gray. Yeah, okay, I'll do that then. Let me erase this and remake it, and we'll choose a new color. Lan, do you want to choose a color with us?
Ooh,
We can make a
combine the
new
colors
color together. Yeah.
Oh yes, yes.
What color are you feeling?
I'm thinking something really bright.
Ooh.
Something really bright. Okay.
Yeah.
What about, like, if I can take a look at the colors here? Let me grab a symbol for us.
Thank you, Crusaders, for letting me know.
What about this naval symbol, which is like an anchor with a snake?
Oh, it's not
I
that you were
like
being
it.
quiet. It's that I kept getting weird messages in Japanese I can't read in my OBS that were telling me I was disconnecting, I think, but I'm not sure.
What about a bright, like, pink?
I'm down for that.
Ooh.
Okay, then let's mix that up. This is... I wish I could make the symbol bigger. We'll go right... Why is this symbol so small? Why are all the symbols so small? Except for
I have
this
no
one.
idea.
What the fuck?
Some of them are scaled differently because they're from different artists as well.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, we can do that then. Let's do this right here. It didn't go on top. I'm gonna cry.
Weep.
Boom. Go on top of the thing. There. No. Ugh, Lan, let's do something bigger. It's so small.
We can do. Oh my god, not the death symbol.
All of them are so small.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good size.
We could do... You know what? Actually, I think that's average size, actually.
Holy, that's huge. Yeah, we can use that one. That looks pretty.
Kind of looks like a...
It's true. You can mirror the symbols.
It's so... You know what? I'm just being picky. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do this.
Nice.
There, and then it'll go up here too. And then we'll do this up here as well.
Damn, they have 3 settlements?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
They have a mining town, a capital, and then they have the trade town.
That's right, because they were a whole minor faction.
Yeah.
And then they've also got whatever land settlement was, so now they got 4 settlements. That's
And-
a pretty big empire.
Yeah, you're here to help kill off these fucking pirates that have been ruining everyone over in this settlement. And let's do this, and then we'll change your color over here to pink as well. So
You would call yourself My Unity? What Unity? You just switch sides, asshole.
he's got you there.
Tragic. It's fucked up and evil.
Oh god, I have to guess the color. Okay, there we go. Do we make a new name, or do we stick with the My Unity?
If that's what the town was called, I mean, I'd probably keep the name.
Yeah, okay. That's why it's Unity now.
Yeah, they're like, this is
Makes
what it
sense.
means.
We planned ahead.
Genius.
There we go. These Dragonborns are getting a little bit more respectful of their cultures. I'm so surprised.
It's beautiful. Until they start killing everybody.
Yeah, basically. All right. They have
All right.
now grown,
Perfect.
and it's kind of scary now that you're thinking about it.
Now you're going to roll another d6, and this is for your bandits.
Oh, these guys? Oh, fuck. All right. 2.
They go on the war path. Select a neighbor, and then roll on the war table. You can either pick the neighbor or roll the dice and let them pick.
Oh, God. Okay. Who else are they going to fucking fight besides the new Unity?
Yeah, you can say that they
4.
do that. Okay, so you're rolling on the war path. So war on a 4. They have a successful assault. They attack and take control of a settlement.
Holy.
What? How the
They
fuck are they
attack and
fighting
take
against
control
this
of
humongous settlement? What?
I mean, you said it was a pretty big bandit faction at this point. They're big enough to have their own town, so they lead some sort of frontal assault and take a settlement from whoever they fight against.
My God, these guys are fucking freaks. Good night, Loco. Okay, well, that means I have to change one of these, so I guess I'll change the trade town over here.
Yeah, they attack a disjointed trade town. Maybe it's while the new federation is being formed. You know, they attack a vulnerable trade city that doesn't have a strong military force, and now it's theirs.
Lan, what are we gonna do? Lan,
Why must
what
there
are we gonna
always be
do?
war?
I'm thinking really hard right now.
Oh, we're fucked, Lan. We're fucked.
Lan dying of sickness, full of soup. I don't know.
This is a lot to take it at once, guys. I just wanted to get the fungi.
I just wanted mushrooms. What the fuck, man?
I just wanted mushrooms. What did I get myself into,
Bro.
Oh God,
Okay,
dude.
nice. All right, Joel, you do unfortunately have one more roll to make, and I believe it was your necromancer was a magic user, right?
The necromancers, yeah, up here.
Yes, so you're gonna roll a d6 for your necromancers as well.
I forgot to name the fucking other fortress too for the necromancers. Chat, type 1 while I'm doing a d6 roll.
I can't believe they've got their own fort.
I got a 4.
They make a new construction, a monolith, a shrine, a portal, something of that nature. They make some sort of construction related to their magic.
Oh, okay. Something related to their magic. I mean, they
Could be a
kind of...
mausoleum, a tomb, a pyramid, whatever.
Let's see. A giant library in the middle of a desert with an owl guarding
With an
it.
owl that guards it, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. You see
Except
you
it's
see
an
the
undead owl.
you see the deal that I'm working with, right? You see the vision.
I get it. I'm watching the vision. I'm watching it unfold in front of me. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and do my neighbors develop on my tables as well. So here we go. We're going to start backwards. We're going to go with Moorte, which is the tribal version of our wolf people. So that would be a tribe, a bandit, a pirate, or a minor faction. I believe these guys are a minor faction technically. So here they go. Nope, I lied. I believe they were a tribe in retrospect. Oh, they go on the war path. Okay.
Oh, we love that.
So they're going to attack a settlement. Okay, so on evens, I'm gonna say they attack Lasi Agumi. On odds, I'm gonna say they attacked Sana Samaha.
That's fucked up.
I'm just letting you know what they're doing. And that's a 1. I can always count on my bad luck. So they're attacking Sana Samaha. I guess your people weren't respectful enough of their culture.
That's fucked up.
All right, I'm going to roll on the war table and see what happens. They rolled a 6. Holy shit, 6. Attacker crushes the enemy and ultimately makes another attack against another settlement of theirs, using the momentum to create a new war hero that emerges from the war. Holy shit.
Wait, so they killed my settlement?
They not only destroy Sana Samaha, they immediately attack a separate settlement. Using the momentum
One of
from
yours,
that.
surely, right?
I'm afraid not. They're in the warpath against your people.
What the fuck?
Now the question is, would they sail south using the boats from Sana Samaha, or would they sail north to?
Oh god, that means
area?
all the work all the stuff that I rolled was completely useless here. Jesus Christ. My rolls, my colonization rolls.
Just for the sake of, what is your northernmost city, Joel?
On your map or mine?
On your map.
Hold on. I'm still figuring out this. Let's see.
For your main civilization. What is your
For
northernmost
my main
settlement?
civilization, they don't have any. They only have these 2 main settlements, which is the giant
What?
fucking towns over here. I didn't
That's
roll
all you
anything. I
have?
told you.
Well, I'm not having them attack any giant towns. That's crazy. I'll say they sail north to Frontidaria and attack there.
Yeah, like I don't think they're gonna make it here because the civilization on this is like a fucking massive sprawling one because they only have 2, but they kept making it bigger and bigger.
They rolled a 2 on that one, so it looks like the defender fights off the attackers, maintaining control of the settlement.
So they lost
Okay.
this time.
Yeah, they're not good sailers because they don't know how to use fucking boats. They're
That's what happens when you
like,
fuck up
wolf
Sana
people.
Samaha, baby.
Okay. Unfortunately, Sana Samaha, your the most connected part of your people, is destroyed, which kind of, I would say,
Disjoints us a
isolates
lot.
Frontidaria and Saria. Yeah,
Well, they have you guys. You guys are friendly.
that's true. They do have us.
We're like making good trade together. You guys are experiencing some rich artistic culture. I'm trying to think of a good thing for these necromancers. What you said it was like a place of dark worship or something?
Yeah, something along those lines.
Why is it? Oh, it's black because I touched it. There. Okay. Nope, it's still black. Jesus Christ. That's pretty good. Maybe they're they found the giant pit in the middle of the desert and they're looking at it because that's where the evil god is from.
Oh, okay, cool. So that was just the first roll for now. That was my tribe. They have taken over Sana Samaha, and they tried to destroy Franaderia. Franaderia valiantly fought off the aggressors. So good job, Franaderia. And now we're going over to my giants, which are a separate faction entirely. Let's see what they roll. They rolled a 3. They militarize. They draw in a new fort or settlement. Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm looking at the ones now for the top part. God damn, fucking Sana Samaha, no.
Oh, you're right. I've got to get the name of the hero of Muerte. I'm sorry. You're right. Let me roll on the Ruzader table. The Wheel of Axos.
Servade.
Sana Banana says, I want an ocean burial. Send my remains out to sea. No, but I am going to name the bay right there for whatever the hero was that destroyed you.
Oh, is Sana in the...
Sana's
Sana.
in there.
Sorry, Sana. Not my fault.
Sana, the hero that destroyed you was named Maze, but in this case, we're going to call them Maze from Muerte.
This is Corvidae. Sorry, Sana, and good night, Cosmic. That's so unfortunate, man. You'll live, don't worry. The prospect of my colony namesake dying fills me both with dread and excitement.
To be fair, it was mostly just taken over. I mean, yeah, all the elves there are dead now, but
My elves!
my elves!
They were
in the
too
meantime,
geopolitical.
I also need to draw in a new military fort for our giants. And I'm going to assume they would put it over on the East Coast near the Flam Crusade.
Corvidae, type in the chat. I forgot what the last part of your name is. And have a good lurk. We'll make sure. I'll try to make sure you guys don't die out. Jesus.
Good luck. Bye, friend. And this giant's settlement will be named after. Oh, okay, and the lucky axle is Scorpio the Scorpion.
Oh my God. Okay. The map is actually really turning out. I like how the map is looking with all that everything looks good. Am I supposed to name
Hell
the
yeah.
dark settlement
Scorpion.
or the dark art of like ritual of worship?
You most certainly can, but you don't have to.
I'll leave it blank for now because it's mysterious to the world, and these necromancers are fucking freaky.
Yeah.
These fucking goddamn, the pirates are. I can't believe they fucking took over a town. Jesus.
Kind of bonkers when you think about it.
Yeah, dude. Like, holy shit, these pirates are scary.
Okay, and last but not least, I need to roll for my magic user, which is the evil Bimali.
The way you say it
You
is
can
so
tell they're
fucking
evil.
funny.
Bimali? Bimi Amali? They alter the land, creating either something like an eternal winter, a forest to grow, burned lands. They add a geography or destroy a part of one. Cool. What would somebody who's a wild caster that wants to make the world more feral add? I guess more forest. That's kind of crazy. They do like a massive ritual to alter the land. Okay, yeah, I'm down.
Did you
So they're gonna extend
change
the
color
pines.
name of Sana Samaha, by the way, to represent that it got taken over?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
It looks like this now, like Muertes.
It's like slightly darker. I got you. Ruze went offline. Oh, did your stream go off?
Nope, still on.
The hell are you talking about, Dreamer?
Liar!
Can't believe this. His stream did crash, but I can hear him over here. Oh, so it got back online. I like that YouTube streams are easier to reconnect.
Yeah.
Just adding more trees? Jesus, man.
So Bimali decided to do a massive spell that just made the forest like have an exceptionally longer reach.
Sounds more like an elf to me, if you ask me.
Oh, don't worry. It's also going to cause a rash and plague of like feral wolf people that go rambling through and trying to kill everything they get in contact with.
I like how it's what is it? It's wolves, giants, necromancers, elves, and dragons that are the people of this world.
Yeah, no humans allowed.
Well, I was human, and then it turned into elves.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
The flowers that cause long lives. That was like, that got to our genetic level, dude. Jesus Christ, we had way too many of those flowers.
The land has become wild again. I hate talking to the Ruze. No, I'm just kidding. Cool, crazy spell from Bimali.
Oh, the way he fucking says it.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just the high pitch gets me.
Okay, and that is the end of the Age of Empires. And now begins Era 6, the final age, the Age of Collapse. With every rising empire, there is a falling one. Open land is quickly diminishing it. And with it, wars, famine, and rebellion become a common occurrence. Take 5 turns using this era, using the table below to represent the final 50 years of this story. All results can be placed anywhere on the map. All right, so now we're all going to take turns rolling on this table 5 times apiece. So starting with Lan, 3d6.
3d6, 6.
3d6,
5,
6.
And 1. 12. Mobilize. Draw the new force.
Honestly, one of the few good things you could do. So you draw in a new fort or military settlement. Now, remember, you could put this literally anywhere. You can put it on my map. You can put it on Joel's. You can put it on yours. It does not matter.
I'm putting it next to the crusade, where I'm gonna put in the huge
The Flam
huge
Crusade.
military. Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
dude, your map.
Got it. Where do you want it? How close to Scorpion?
Talk about colonization.
I wanted to take over the northern part of that map.
Sure. Are you talking like north of that bay or just like north
Yeah.
of Flam? Okay, north of the bay. Got
Flam.
it. So like here?
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Okay, perfect. And what do you want to call it?
I wonder if I just make. Can I just make the same name? That one.
Still
the
the
Flam Crusade times 2.
Yeah,
You'd like to, yeah.
An expansion of it.
I guess it's just you just making the Flam Crusade bigger. I like how
It's
that's
like
a
actually-
name. It's not even like like you named your town after a crusade. Like think about it for a second.
Think, Mark. Think.
What will you have during this age of war, age of ruination?
The ruination is upon you. And what will you have, Mark?
Okay, so we've got the
Crusade.
We've got the Flam
Crusade,
Crusade and the Flam Crusade 2, the
Re-reckoning.
Hold on to your butts. All right, I rolled a 4, a 6, a 2. That's 12. Mobilize! Woo! New military fort.
All right.
Damn, you guys are so militaristic, and you called me evil.
Yeah, Lan, put a new military fort next to the mining town so they can fight off those fucking wyverns and kill them if they step up again.
Left or right.
Whatever's closer to the wyverns, fuck those guys. Put it at the foot of the mountains.
All right, you got it.
Fuck those wyverns. And we're gonna name it after the lucky axhole is Leabun. So let's call it Yom Leia. So JOM space LEIA. Leah. Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna have you spell it out for me.
JOM
Uh-huh.
space LEIA.
You got it.
Yom just meaning fort in this culture's name, or fort, or like hold, whatever. Okay, cool. They call the residents of these cities the Flommers, the Flom Crusade. Those damn Flommers, dude. Okay, so now you're going to roll, Joel, and you're gonna roll 3d6.
All right. 5. I
I dare
threw
you
it
to
at
roll
myself.
12 like we did. I dare you to roll 12.
5, a 1, and a 2. So
an 8. A rising empire. Despite the times, your empire is thriving. Roll and draw in a new settlement, or just expand one of your existing settlements with farmland, walls, etc.
More? I mean, have you seen my main settlements?
Yeah, maybe you just roll a new one. How about that?
Yeah.
Roll a 1d6.
Like the fucking, they don't have many, but these two are fucking crazy. Like that's it. That's all they
They're
have.
bussin'.
They decided to expand their land specifically. Could I do one of the ones on your area?
Technically yes, because it is still part of your empire. So yes.
I'd love to, because I feel like there's enough on mine. But
it might help you to roll a 1d6 first and see what becomes of it.
Actually, never mind. I think this is a good time to focus on something, and it's something that the elves have kind of only been slightly paying attention to with, you know, rare trips going over there to collect what they can for medicinal purposes. But I think those mushrooms have long been unconquered by these elves.
Yes.
So I'm going to create a new settlement, maybe soon to be owned city or state on the island of mushrooms by Unity, which technically is not an enemy, but they are a separate faction because these are elves that I don't know. These are elves and dragonborns that we don't know, but they're not exactly hostile yet.
Camera froze. No.
Oh, sorry. Am I not logged in?
No. It's my camera. You're good.
Where is
okay, so you're putting down a settlement on your island from your main civilization, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what would a settle. Which one of these would that's a city. That's
Jeez.
That's also a city.
You will be rolling though to determine what type of settlement it is. Just so
it could be big. It could be a city.
Well, yeah, roll a 1d6 and it'll determine what you're getting.
Oh, I fell into my lap. That is a 5.
Okay, so you rolled a military settlement of some sort. It's a frontier fort, a barracks, an academy, something along those lines.
Okay, so a frontier fort or a barracks. Let's see. Something boxed off sounds good. I mean, this could also be good, but I have to make it really small, but...
I stare into your souls.
You said it's specifically a military fort, right?
Yep, it is a military settlement of some sort.
How big was the last one that I made over here? Corvidae. Oh my god. Okay, it's definitely not going to be that big. It's definitely way smaller than Corvidae. So we'll take this. We'll make it slightly big, and we'll put that right here. And that still is like almost like all kind of city size if you look at it. I'll do it like that. And then I'll put a bunch of maybe a barricade here or something.
Ooh.
Scouting fort. I can't make it smaller. And then you say they might be training there or something like that. So we'll add some houses, just like small ones. Maybe I know there's huts in here somewhere that like have that tents. That works better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do like a tent city.
Okay, that's cool. Is there anything else I need to roll, or am I just good to keep putting this down here?
You can keep going, keep putting it down for now. Lan, if you'd like to roll your 3d6 and see what you get.
You got it.
We're rolling 5 times on this table.
1, 5, 1, 7. Refugees. People are flocking to your city. Place a small village near or expand your capital for these new citizens. Okay, placing little housing around.
Oh, so are you expanding your capital and letting these refugees come to you, or are you like making a small? Oh, how very forward-thinking of you, Lan. Good for you and your dragonborn. I wasn't sure if you were going to be like, actually, no, they have to live outside the city in their little refugee camp.
No, I'm gonna make little places because it's already been expanding with a new farmland and a new library. So we might as well just keep expanding that area.
What are these refugees even running from? Crabs. No, I'm sorry.
Crabs,
Those crabs
probably.
are evil. Don't even joke about it.
I'm sorry, but like the fact that your elves got dunked on by crabs when we fought off wyverns, yikes.
Have you fought the crabs yet? Have you fought the crabs yet?
I'm gonna kill them when I catch them.
Yeah, good
I rolled
luck.
a 6, a 1, a 3, so that's 10. War. My army is marching. Select any settlement not already owned by me and roll on war.
Holy.
I think it's finally time for us to attack the giants who made us the way that we are. Or I could attack Bimali.
Stop.
Bimali?
I hate that it makes me laugh. I hate that it makes me laugh because it's so stupid the way you say it. So ridiculous.
My army is marching. My army is marching. My army is marching. No one's really wronged me yet, necessarily, other than Bimali.
I hate
It's
you.
time to bring down the evil mage that would turn us back into feral beasts. The giants will have already ended their reign. It's fine. Okay, so I need to go to the war table, which is just down here, and roll on that. So let's see. We are attacking from Yelstari over to Imali.
It's not funny. It's not.
I mean, you laughed though, and with a 2, it was a failed attack. Tragic. Bimali managed to defend against us somehow. The might of our army was not enough against her great magics. Okay, that's the end of my second roll out of 5, and then Joel, when you're ready, you've got another roll on the table.
Yeah, I was trying to make this look good, but it's
I
so
see you, girl.
tiny. Oh my god. Everything else is so much bigger in comparison. Fuck.
Well, it is just a fort at the end of the day.
Yeah. I do have to choose a name though, so somebody wait. In the honor of Sana Samaha, after their death to these evil crabs. In honor.
Technically they died to tribal wolf people, but yeah.
In honor. They will be named anew.
You guys are so traumatized by the people that died on the foreign continent to crabs that they just haunt your dreams. Every great tragedy that befalls you is because of an evil crab god.
It's weird to us, okay? We haven't experienced this kind of thing before. So like this is important.
Understandable.
They shall be named. Oops, the L's still there. Sama Hana.
Oh, I thought you were gonna name it Sama Sanaha.
That would be kind of. There's a sharpen. Why have I not had this on? That looks so much better. Oh my god, I have to change all my fonts now.
That's rough, gamer. I can't believe this fucking wizard, this witch has lived in the Northeast for this long and just cannot be dunked on no matter what we do to her.
I appreciate your attempts at it. Okay.
Thanks.
I have it, and I still haven't named any of the other like civilization faction, but I should have.
No worries, we can come back to it. Roll your 3d6 and let's see what you get.
All right, let's get it. My disjointed ass map. A 3.
Okay.
A 4.
Okay.
I dropped it.
That's a 7.
A 6.
A 13. Disaster. Something terrible has struck the Empire. A natural disaster or magical, famine or disease. Roll 1 dice to determine the severity.
Oh, fuck. Hi, Naren. Thank you for the raid. Big love. Welcome. Stop yelling Mpreg at me. No dolls can't get Mpreg. I don't have any insides. Okay, okay.
How bad was it?
I got a 6.
Well, I'm going to leave this up to your creativity. It is as severe as it can get, but I will tell you this. The minimum penalty you could have had was one of your settlements becomes a ruin. So you tell me what you think a 6 is on the highest severity of disaster that could possibly happen to your civilization.
Oh my god. I don't even know how to like show that on a map. I don't know what to do. I don't know I don't even know.
You could say maybe a capital is destroyed. You could destroy 2 minor settlements. You could say that Saria and Frontidaria being cut off from their civilization eventually crumble. I
can't imagine
people on the Mushroom Island get fucked up and turned into horrible mushroom.
I was gonna say I can't imagine the capital being like imagine the capital falling.
That's a 6 on a disaster. I mean, it's possible.
That's fucking crazy. Look at
cool
the capital.
Story for an empire.
Oh my god, what happens to them? You know, these elves are just gonna get wiped out and turn into like random wanderers if that happens. Like they're fucked.
What natural disaster could destroy that capital is the real question. Or magical disaster. Maybe the necromancers came for them.
Well,
who knows?
Something that could have happened is that since Samahana came in and they started to learn about the mushrooms, they could have finally decided to bring the mushrooms back And then, you know, the artists that they are have seen the properties the mushrooms have and seeing if they could use it, like maybe sort of like a memory foam. And they mix it in with some of the empathy sand that they find, whether people bring it in from Lacosius. And that finally is like the fucking, that is the civilization ending thing, is that all these sand golems come to life and basically are just fucking awful. That could have, I can imagine that taking over a capital. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Either that
These
or I get rid of
stones
2
have
of my
memories.
settlements on your map to try to salvage the capital as much as I can.
That's up to you. Whatever story you want to tell of your civilization.
Fuck, chat. Are we world ending for these elves? Are we like taking away their home, or do we take away the like any kind of encampments we have on other areas of the maps? Do you think it's time for the elves to have fallen? Do you think the capital is falling? A fucking 6, dude. Holy shit.
6. Maximum roll for disaster is pretty brutal.
That's insane. They had it too good for too long. Make the hole bigger. What, the abyssal hole from the other god that I have?
The yawning maw.
That's kind of scary too, because if that gets bigger, that's not just an affront against me. That's an affront to everyone because all the maps are connected.
That's true.
It's
Whatever
very
it
elvish
is,
to
it
fall
has
from
to,
their golden age. That's true.
That is true. Also true.
Very, very true.
All the elves become wanderers and refugees. Oh, Lan, there's your refugees.
Yeah. Oh my
Hey,
gosh. I guess
found
so. All right. I guess let's say that the hubris of the elves was that they played a little too much as a as somebody, for somebody that worships the goddess of life, nature, and birth. The fact that they played a little too close to the sun with these what did I call them? Fucking oh my gosh, the name of them. Cerebrums and the empathy sand. Putting them together was a horrible mistake that caused this to basically just to almost cause an entire collapse of their civilization by bringing it into the capital. Either that or their trade city over here, which is not as big as the capital, could be fallen down because maybe this is where all of the art and crafts would be made instead of the capital. Maybe they didn't play with it too fast.
That's up to you, gamer.
I'm gonna
Whatever
flip a
you think the
coin.
6 is.
I'm gonna flip a coin
yeah.
for
Oh,
which
yeah.
one gets destroyed. Either the capital or their trade capital, which is on the other side. Because this capital, the big one is like a religious capital, and the other one is more of like a trade capital. So, all right.
Either way, it's going to be a banger ghost city full of cool elf statues.
Yeah, it is. All right. Ruze, which one is heads and which one is tails?
Let's say heads is the main capital, tails is the art capital.
All right, here we go. I'm flipping a Pokemon coin.
Oh boy.
It's tails. It's tails.
Let's go.
It's tails.
Goodbye, trade capital.
Oh God, you know what? No, I'm killing the main capital. I think it's more interesting.
Okay, that is interesting. I like it. I like it. I think that sounds cool as hell.
How would I show this as destruction?
I would try to erase the symbol of the castle in the middle and maybe replace it with a large ruin if you can, like a ruined castle or like a broken monument of some sort.
Good appearance.
In the meantime, Lan, would you like to roll your 3rd of 5 rolls on this table?
Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna go ahead and...
yes.
Ruins.
All right.
Ruins.
1, 5, and 2. So I got an 8, which is Rising Empire. Despite the times your empire is thriving, roll and draw a new.
Wow, you guys sure are keeping it pretty nice over there. You're getting new people joining you as refugees. You're getting new towns.
My people are in ruins.
The Age of Collapse is doing great for the Dragonborn. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the
Oh my
Dragonborn are
God.
thriving right now.
Speaking of the Age of Collapse, I would hate to be Frontidaria or Saria right now. It's like, oh no, we got cut off from our like Sana Samaha.
Oh,
At
dude,
least the capital's
your
still fine. No
your
trade ship
capital's
comes from the capital for 50 years.
No.
Where are the elves? Where's the capital?
Imagine one lone ship comes in, and as they dock, they're just yelling, "The capital has fallen! The capital has fallen!" Also, I want you guys to know this is a problem for everyone, by the way. If these truly are like random sand golems that are basically unkillable, we're all fucked, okay? Somebody's got to help me out here.
Nah, we're fine.
You're just going to leave
We've
it to
got-
fester?
Well, I mean, it's not my problem. I gotta deal with
It's our world, buddy.
Listen, worst case scenario, Be My Lee will kill them.
Be Mali.
Okay, cool. So are you growing your town more, Lan, or are you making a new one?
I'm gonna go ahead and grow with the current military
Oh, beautiful.
expedition I have.
More military. Which one are you
this one is
growing?
gonna be
Wait.
near coastal.
Oh my god. Wait. Are you talking about the Flam Crusade?
No, on my island. On my
Oh, thank
island.
God. I'm like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Akira. Okay, I'll roll my 3d6 while you do that.
Is there better ruins on this fucking symbols thing? I can't find any good ruins.
Uh-oh. 6, 6, and 2. That's 14.
Evil lurks. Something sinister is claimed a nearby ruin. Place a new cult, tribe, mage, hive, or monster onto the map.
Okay, yeah. Well, good news. There's a ruin right here in Yom Debun because Bimali did not claim it. Bimali destroyed it. So now I need to decide, is there a monster there? Is there a cult there? A tribe? A mage? A hive?
A hive of scum and villainy.
I think I'm going to call it a cult, but specifically aligned with Bimali. That is now like a ruin of super feral wolfmen. Like full-on werewolf, like kill anything they see type shit.
How did I draw? Oh, I painted. Okay, I have to. I'm making a hole where this fell, by the way.
Okay, no problem. Or do I want to make a horrible monstrosity? Could Bimali have summoned some sort of feral beast, something of the wild that is just unstoppable and overpowered? I got it. Bimali? I think it's a monster. I think I'm gonna have a legendary monster there that Bimali has summoned, and it is going to be a... Let's go ahead and say it was a giant. A giant that Bimali managed to convert into possibly monstrous form. Yeah, let's say that.
Pretty neat.
So a giant from Mushkin. And the name of the axe hole pulling is Potpourri. So once again, we have very cute monstrous names. Bimali and Potpourri.
It's only cute because you're saying it in like a little accent, dude.
Potpourri.
Wait, did you say potpourri?
Potpourri. Bimi Amali Potpourri.
I'm trying to think of a symbol for golems.
Now my question is, what kind of monster would a giant become if you like cast some sort of insane feral magics upon it? Or is there a cooler monster you could summon that represents the wilds in its truest form? Chimera's not cool enough. I need to think of something truly crazy, something fucking horrible monstrous. Something that could like fight a dragon theoretically. Like a Yaldobea. No, I'm just kidding. Like a Tarask.
Actually, this feels like it's a little too much. Like little ants. I used a haystack to look like amorphous sand golem blobs.
Ooh, nice.
I think it fits, but... Oh, wait, these ones. Civilization has fallen.
Oh, I could find a way to turn the giant isopods into something horrible and monstrous, possibly. We want to go full Nausicaa Valley of the Wind here and turn them into the cool giant isopods from that.
Those are cool. Those are sick.
They are sick. I'm considering the idea of maybe Mimali has succeeded in creating some sort of creature that has like a madness or a feral aura around it, like full Hunter's Dream type shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, man. Add to the fucking pile of crazy creatures in this world.
Yeah, why not? I'll tell you what. Bimali has managed to make a type of werewolf that I'm going to say just like has an aura of madness around it. Like getting close to it is enough to drive you into a feral nature. There you go. We'll call it the Hunter. No, just the Hunt. That sounds even better. The Hunt. Popuri the Hunt.
Oh, God, my map. What happened to me? Should I roll again now that I've
So we
fucking
might
lost
get
my
some
shit?
feral giants. Yeah, you're gonna roll again. This is your 3rd out of 5 rolls. Please don't roll disaster again.
4.
Hi, Pollux.
Hi, Pollux. 4.
That's 8.
What did it land on? 3. 4, 4, 3.
Your neighbors develop. Yippee!
Oh, good. Good
my
for
God,
them.
positive.
Good for
Yep.
fucking them.
So you're going to randomly select one of your neighbors, either the New Union faction, the Necromancers, the Pirates. I guess that's it for your neighbors.
Necromancer, pirates, elves. Yeah, that's it.
Right,
Good
right,
for
right.
These fucking bastards. Okay.
Okay, so on a one, you probably just do it like one faction is 1 and 2, one faction is 3 and 4, one faction is 5 and 6.
Okay, yeah. I also have a... I don't want to roll the actual... No, I have the fucking Q or the triangle dice, but I feel like that's stupid. I'll do this. Let's say the pirates are 1 and 2.
Okay.
The elves are 3 and 4. And
Okay.
then the necromancers are 5 and 6.
Okay, sounds good.
We're fuck blockheads. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I got a 2.
Oh, okay, so the pirates?
What the fuck are they doing? How? Dragonborns help do something.
So roll a 1d6.
They got a 1.
Oh, cool. Congratulations. A new legendary monster has been discovered by them.
That's
They have found
so
some
good.
sort of legendary monstrosity. So you get to pick a monster from your imagination and put it somewhere on the map.
Can it be the new monsters that were created that destroyed the capital?
Certainly, yeah, if you'd like.
All right, let me find that. I was using I guess maybe a ship went to the capital after they heard that it was fallen, so they could see if they could ransack it, because as pirates do, right? And then they found the monstrosity golems. You know, originally I thought these golems were going to be really cool to have as, like, you know, maybe they were used as, like, servants or butlers after a while, but maybe, like, Lies of P style, they sort of learned that they had past lives because they were all being, you know, turned
spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers. Well, we'll say that the mushrooms were using the brains of people that were dead after they had been used to, like, as prosthetics, and that's what was formed into the empathy sand, which caused them to remember past lives, and that's maybe why they went crazy and started attacking everyone, and we can say that. And then the pirates, you know, they sailed over to the capital to see if they could take anything or loot anything that was left over, but all they found were these freak golem creatures made out of sand and mushrooms.
Not nice.
They are not very nice.
Or nor.
Did
Okay, so we've got the brand new, well, not brand new, but the monstrosity that they found, the golems, which brings us to our 4th round out of 5 so far. So, Lan, if you want to roll.
You got it. I got a
pirate ship?
6, 3, 4,
Oh, 13.
13.
Disaster. Oh, baby. Let's go. Roll a d6.
Guys, we're
right now.
so fucked.
2.
Hey, that's not that bad. At minimum, you lose a settlement, which would be a 1. So whatever a 2 is to you is up to you.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm actually gonna remove the let's see.
Now, you can do whatever you want here. You can say that a settlement just falls in a ruin or starves to death. You can say they were killed by crabs. You could say, really, it's up to your creativity. Whatever this disaster is your decision.
Goodbye. Crabs took over. Let me
The
just,
crabs
go
are
ahead
destroying everything.
The crabs are going a little too crazy right now. I'm gonna just add more crabs and actually move the crabs up toward land.
I'm glad we have the pre-existing characters that we're using as our monsters.
Not the crabs north, no!
Crabs up north coming on their way. They're also getting bigger in sizing.
Giant enemy crabs, perhaps? The carcinization continues. Run! Run, you fools!
So many crabs.
The carcination. Exactly. The nation of carcinogens. Okay, so here we go again. I'm going to roll my 3d6. I got a 9, a neighboring war. Select any 2 neighboring factions. Choose who's attacking and who's defending.
Hi, Tourmaline. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by.
I'm going to
How was
say
your day?
that
Popri the Hunt.
strikes out at Mushkin.
Welcome, welcome. We are. I also, hi Blair. We're playing Mappa
directed
Imperium, a
crusade to try
map-making
and,
game where you make a
Vimali,
world based on things that
convert
you
the
put on a
giants
map.
into horrible monstrosities as well.
We're with Crimzon Ruze and Lan Philia. Also, I hope you had a wonderful stream. And Naren, I hope you had a wonderful stream too. I know I said it like 30 minutes ago, but still. We played a bunch of Deadlock. Well, I hope you had a good time.
Full of
Welcome,
giants,
welcome.
question mark, that are much more
Welcome to the
animalistic than
artistic kind
before.
of world building stream.
So that's great.
Are you guys okay in the YouTube chat? What the hell am I reading?
Okay, so the giant's capital has fallen.
Oof.
And has become a horrible band of roving feral giants.
Oh, so good for you, huh? So lucky for you that your main enemy is gone, huh?
If it makes you feel better,
What?
that doesn't help me. Now they're just running around as feral giants.
Man. Oh, my capital is so pretty and it's like fucking dead now. Ugh, the things I do for storytelling.
The things I do for love.
The things I do for love.
Speaking of, roll another 3d6 for me.
Oh, great. Here we go.
This
A
is your
5,
second to last roll.
a 5, and
Okay.
a 4. 14.
Evil lurks. Something sinister has claimed a nearby ruin. Place a new cult, a tribe, a mage, a hive, or a monster onto the map in an existing ruin.
Hey,
If no empty ruins remain, find an empty place on the map for them.
I want you to know, I already did that because I added the black hole from the other part of the map onto the ruins of the capital. But that's
so
not...
your evil god's maul continues.
Yeah, so I'd say that's like with the Necromancer faction because that's who they worship. Actually, it's not an evil god. It's a god of land, technically, which isn't necessarily evil. However, the fact that they also are kind of giving birth in this evil, fucked up way by the manipulating things behind the scenes to have the elves make these golem creatures in the first place is what caused all of this. And it kind of feels like an evil plan, but technically he's not evil. He's just encroaching upon the goddess of birth and nature's, territory, which is causing
That sounds
friction.
like colonialism. That's evil.
Well, I mean, the elves were colonizers, if we're being real, and the fucking land god is just trying to.
They were rocking all over the place, being assholes.
Land god is just copying off of the fucking goddess of birth and nature.
You are as you worship, unfortunately. So your monster is a new giant hole in the main capital.
Well, I thought it was something evil is lurking, so I made the giant hole in the first place.
I respect that. Okay, a new evil rises. Okay. So that brings us right back to the beginning. Lan, this is your last roll in the Age of Collapse, which you've done surprisingly okay for, besides having one town be eaten by crabs.
Yep, mostly.
Roll an 18, I dare you.
I should roll a 6.
Okay.
2 and 1. Piety. A religion has gained prominence in the empire. Set a deity or create a new one and place a cathedral. So my original, the original one was.
Here comes the cult, baby.
Actually, am I allowed to do
Crab
that?
people.
You can say
crab
any religion you
people.
want. You can either make a new one. You can say that like Joel's religion spread. You can say your cult's religion spread. Whatever you want.
I don't know if
would
you
like
want to
my
spread
cult's religion to
necromancy.
spread.
Yeah, there you go. It's probably better.
All
What
right.
does your cult do?
My cult. I'm actually gonna roll for it right now. I'm gonna go back to the Age of Myth and I'm gonna do some.
Oh boy, new cult god. Yippee!
Do you really need another one?
Yippee.
Like, damn.
This is my second one.
I'm
Bruce,
curious
it's not
what
looking
they
good
get.
for us.
It's not looking good for us. I mean, at least I only have a bunch of like an evil like feral wizard, like sorceress running around trying to turn everybody back to basics, trying to get everybody off grid, fucking like eating, I don't know, MREs and running around naked in the woods, biting each other's necks.
If your wizard does that to an elf, do they just turn human?
Honestly, probably, or turn like a Neanderthal.
Oh my god. At least the religious place is still open. Yo, Matois.
Let's go.
The necromancers are doing great, man. They got a new hole just popped up.
I can't wait to hear about this god.
Oh my god.
Rolling a d6.
Oh yeah, Delphinium is still out there. That's an old elf village that's still there. Carcinization comes for all of us.
It comes for all of us. Oh no, a feral Luddite wizard. Yeah, it's true. This wizard doesn't actually believe that you should be allowed to use cell phones, and they believe in soaking. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah, yes, a fellow soaker.
Ah, feral wizard indeed.
Oh.
All right, this one.
I'm kidding.
The
I would
cult,
never say that.
It's gonna be
Oh.
around crabs.
Oh, wow. Big surprise.
Too many whispers have come down from the north about these horrible crabs that come along in the fog and destroy entire towns.
My god.
They will now take the crustacean king to be the deity that they will follow, and they will spread the word of it.
I
Land.
can't wait for the religious war in your culture later. Okay, I'll roll my 3d6 for my final roll. Please be normal. Please be normal. Please be normal. I rolled a 4, a 1, a 3. That's an 8. A rising empire. Despite the times, my empire's thriving. Yay!
Wow, happy for you.
My empire gets to pick a outpost to grow, or you know what? Just to play it safe. Yeah, I will. I'm not gonna add another settlement. I'm just gonna. Actually, no, I will. Let me see something. Yeah, that's my continent now. Lan, add another settlement on the south part of your
That's
icy continent near the tree.
my
That's mine.
continent
That's
now.
mine now.
Near the
I'll
trees,
roll
like
on the table.
bottom of the island, or
Yeah, south of that island where the tree is.
Okay.
I rolled on that. Let's see what I landed on. And I rolled a religious settlement. Oh, of the twin moons, of the sun and moon gods. Cool. So you just slap something down there and we'll name it for an axe hole.
Hey, man, you can't say that. You're an idol.
Yeah, I can. Bunch of axe holes.
Oh
I've
my
also got
gosh.
jack axes as a tier above that, if that makes you feel better.
Relax, dude.
No, they suck. All right, and the big winner for the Axel party is Vice Nick T. So in this case, let's name it. Actually, that sounds. You know what? That sounds pretty good as it is. Let's go with WEIS.
WIES? Oh, sorry.
WEISS. Space.
Good night, Coalescence.
NYCTI.
Okay.
You guys crabs in the
Sounds
YouTube chat? You crabbing it up?
All right.
Okay, cool. And that's going to be a little religious monastery, which they practice their sun and moon religion out of. Perfect. Okay, and that was my final roll. So that actually, Age Collapse didn't go as bad as it could have for me. That was pretty okay, actually. Now, the final roll for you, Joel.
Oh,
Yeah, I just kind
good.
of took over your place. That was awesome.
Let's see.
Thanks for the island.
I'm so excited to see what I get.
We did a reverse colonialism after falling behind in the age of discovery.
5. I hate my life.
Okay.
3. 13.
Disaster.
Again?
Roll a d6 for me.
Oh my god.
1. I got a 1.
Oh, it's not that bad. You just lose 1 settlement. That's the minimum.
I don't
Pick a
have
settlement that is destroyed.
what settlements that are left.
You pick one. I don't know, from your empire.
Oh my god.
Tell us what happens to it. What happens to the settlement? How does it go down?
Oh god. Well, it's a 1, so it's a smaller settlement, right?
Yeah.
I guess the new capital. I have to name the new capital because the trade market is gonna have to become the new capital. Samahana seems like it would be fine. Delphinium seems like it would be fine. They're more neutral than anything. I think that I mean the trade market's way too big to have fallen down. So either Samahana or something from your map that I put down, actually.
That's true. You still have Saria and Frontidaria.
Hey, how are relations going over there? You think Saria and Frontidaria are doing fine in your age of calamity over there?
Unless the hunt manages to find them and turn them feral. Yeah, they're probably all right.
Okay. I mean, those seem kind of
you
big.
could say the hunt comes to get their ass. It's up to you.
You know what? What was the last one of your civilizations that took a hit from the hunt?
Mushkin was the giants that were turned feral, but also the hunt ended up taking over one of our forts a while ago.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't seem like they're too close.
No, it'd have to travel down through Lethael's grasp and somehow get past Cobb or Starry.
Okay. Well, then I guess I can't believe I'm saying this. I guess it kind of has to be. It kind of has to be Samahana because everything I fucking colonized during the exploration age just kind of got fucked over. So
you hate Sana-sama. You hate Sana-sama.
Oh, you're right. They already got lost last time. Fuck.
No, it's funny. Destroy them again. Destroy them again, please.
Ah.
Make them suffer, please.
I guess.
Do it.
Oh, fuck. It's either Saria or Samahana. Oh, my God.
Well, you could argue that Saria, being the most remote of all of the settlements on this continent at the moment, is the most susceptible to the hunt.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have the water or Lethael's grasp keeping it alive.
It is separated from the pack.
And there's not really any other town near it besides Farah, right?
Yeah. You could also argue that Mushkin's feral giants stomp right past Yom Yormst since it's a fort and just go destroy the unprotected Saria.
Yeah.
God, I guess it was never meant to be. No, my viewers. Oh, God. I guess.
Destroy Samahana. Destroy Samahana.
Sorry.
The only ones that would destroy them are like the pirates or the Dragonborn and Elf allegiance, right? But I don't think the Dragonborns would really give a shit, right?
True.
Yeah, I guess it's Saria. I guess Saria gets
Alright.
takes a hit. Do they just die or like?
Yeah, it becomes a ruin.
Oh, Saria. I'm sorry, Saria. Yeah, it has to be Saria.
It's fucked up and evil of you, but I understand.
Sorry, just post like a little sitting emote in the chat. Like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's fucked up.
That's kind of cute.
That's pretty funny, though.
Yeah. I'll never forget you guys. All of my civilizations. Man, I should not have named these after chatters. This makes it everything so much harder.
That's funny because then they get so into it. It's so great. It's like a Nuzlocke, but for world building.
This makes it way worse. I feel so bad for these civilizations now.
It makes me laugh every time I get to destroy a town named after Crusader.
Oh, chat, can we get some loves or 07s in the chat for Saria's town? I apologize for my incompetence as a leader. I can't believe this. Oh, good night. Well, Anna said good night like hours ago. Good luck. Damn, dude. What shit rule? Where'd you find those? Oh, you downloaded those for yourself, didn't you? I couldn't find any good ruins.
Yeah, I have a good chunk of them because I bought a bunch from artists.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah. If you look at the Wonder Draft website, they promote a bunch of artists there and stuff. So.
I should get a couple.
I'm gonna mirror this one and put it here.
And so we come to ruin once again.
I think I got the worst out of everyone here for that age.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sucked for you.
I lost
so much.
Saria. I lost fucking Sana Samahana. I lost Mariko. I lost fucking I lost my capital.
You know what?
Even the other elves got fucked over, dude. We like the other elf faction that was even a part of it lost to fucking pirates. And then there's a giant hole
destroying everything.
opening inside of where the capital used to be. And then there's a fucking bunch of goddamn basically like golem like creatures walking around mimicking humans and also being some of the most freakish legendary creatures that you could have to take over your fucking capital. And then the pirates are doing better, which pisses me off too.
Yeah, they're having a great time.
The fuck
We've
happened?
got one more roll to make, and this is your final roll. Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
How does your story end as this world's age comes to a close? What omen will bring the world into a new era?
Roll 2d6. And you know what? Let's start with Joel, and then we'll do Lan, and then I'll do mine.
Sounds good.
So roll 2d6 for me.
Guys, where's hold on, there's a racist bot in my chat, but I can't see. Oh, there it is. I see it. How do I ban? Put user in timeout, hide user on this channel. Where's the ban button? Is there no ban button? Ruze.
No, you just gotta hide them on this channel. That'll ban them. No one will be able to see them ever again. It is the equivalent to banning them.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, guys. No mods. There's no
You
YouTube
can
mods
also
awake right
clown
now.
them before you do it and say, hey, go fuck yourself, you stupid piece of shit.
Nah, they put one message in the chat and probably ran away because I didn't give them any attention, so they probably didn't give a shit.
Coward.
Okay. How are you starting with me or are you starting with you guys?
That's you. Roll 2d6 for me.
Oh God, I'm going for how my civilization ends, or how the story ends for me.
This is your final omen. It is an omen of what may become of your empire, what the future holds, and it is the omen that leads us into the last era, which is the new era, but we don't have a part in that. This
Okay.
is where our story ends, but it tells you what might happen next.
Let's see. I got a 3.
And you roll 2d6.
And a 3 and a 2.
So
Oh,
you
no,
got a
it's
3 and a 2,
3.
right?
No, it was
Oh,
if
3 and a
it's
3.
3. You said 2 or 3?
You only rolled 2d6, so
And
whatever your
2
first
threes.
2 rolls were. Okay.
River of blood. One of the world's rivers or lakes begins to change color. Name that river or lake.
It changes color.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Do I have rivers?
Or a lake.
The lake of sex. The sex lake.
The sex lake. Finally, it turns
Delphinium.
evil.
No. Let's have the one. Let's do the. Oh fuck! I don't have that many waterfronts. And then I'm gonna write down the ending for me after this. Omen.
Yeah, basically you're gonna name that river or lake after you change its color and kind of describe what that omen might mean for your faction.
Okay.
So think about that for a minute. In the meantime, Lan, roll your 2d6 and let's see what you get.
You got it. For my final roll, I'm getting a 5 and a 5. You got a 10.
Oh.
Howl.
Oh boy.
At sundown, a deafening howl is heard across the. I wonder which continent currently has a bunch of. That's a little strange.
That's a little weird.
Peculiar.
That's right,
Yeah.
Dragonborn.
The hunt comes for you next.
War is brewing.
Something stalks these shores. Soon you will not be dragonborn. You will go back to being what you were always meant to be. Dragons.
Oh, that's good. That's real good.
All right, my 2d6
Was a 7, a comet. A comet fills the night sky. Is this a dark omen or a sign of prosperity?
Go fuck yourself. He's got a comet. I got a fucking river of blood. Fuck this guy, dude.
Yes, that's right.
The wolf's comet flies through the air and tells our people that we will have a return to past glory.
There you go.
And
I'm gonna say my people read that as a good omen because they got out of this largely unscathed, minus the fact that we have an evil feral witch near us. But it seems like the feral witch is kind of maybe on our side, sort of. So you know, could be worse.
Chat, somebody type 1 in the chat so I can get a evil river or lake name from you. I really did get the worst of it, huh?
Yeah, you had a rough go there at the Age of Collapse, which is great because you had a great Age of Discovery. You were going crazy.
The elves almost like the elves are the British fucking Empire, dude. They almost took over the world and then immediately got destroyed. Oh my god.
Bodied.
Holy. Let's go with some of you guys have the funniest names. I'll go with Nixie. And
In the days of the final wolf hero, Blaive.
Oh god.
Blaive.
Blythe. I like Blythe.
Yeah, it's true. You were using Ruze dice. That's why you cursed yourself, fool. You took on
That
my bad
is
luck.
true. I did use your dice specifically.
Thank you for borrowing my horrible miasma.
Oh god. Nixie Briar.
So this is the final map for you Rusaders on my end. I will post this on social media later so that we can all take a look at what happened.
I'll also post mine on social media to put it together. So awesome.
Whoa, so somebody can edit them all three into one world map?
I would love to see that actually.
That would be beautiful.
Me too.
If somebody could remake it honestly on their own in a Mappa Imperium and just like make us all use similar symbols so it all kind of matches, that'd be really cool to see too.
Whoa, all right, damn.
I don't know. I think it'd be cool. I'm not asking them to do it. Okay. I think
I will post them on Blue Sky. Don't you worry.
I will
Don't
post it
you
on
worry.
Blue Sky, yes. Blue Sky is actually where I prefer to post stuff because I don't worry about like posting too much. But
What the
okay.
hell just happened? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Who wants to go first for our endings?
Whoever wants to be my guest. Okay, cool. Then in that case, Lan, you can go first.
All right, so we started off with having quite a bit of the land of lakes, the land of water, became a land of prosperity for many, especially for the dragonborn that developed, that separated their paths from the wyverns that have taken over. Soon, with time, military prowess, and also with knowledge being spread throughout the lands, we created 8 towns surrounding said lakes, making it the central points. Unknown to us, something north has been where that has been preying on the downfall of everyone else, but also trying to bring back the crustacean whatnots to, light or to a higher power. Things happen, and next thing you know, the northern part has been conquered by another continent, by the world. They have taken Dragonborn being pushed further south, and so now they've been to only one part of the island, where they are unknown, where it's unknown what's going to happen to them, whether or not they're going to be taken over completely, or whether or not Dragonborns will continue being Dragonborns, or whether or not they'll be reverted back to the skies once more.
Good heavens.
Literally.
Literally. Widowy.
Literally.
Cool. Very cool. Okay, Joel.
Well, I will say for everything that has happened for these elves, I will give them that they... Oh, thank you for the raid dream. Dude, you're just in time for the ending. Good timing. I will say that, for the elves that have been rising to power and then immediately falling, crashing and burning afterwards, losing their capital to a giant evil pit forming in the land by one of the gods that they don't really worship, and then also falling from hubris for their colonialization, as well as maybe trying to achieve the arts a little too well and almost mocking their goddess of birth and life and nature, and almost kind of giving a new age to the god of land and mimicry by making these mock evil kind of legendary affront to life creature golems. They have nothing. They've scattered across the lands. The elves have one major city left, and it is the only thing that they have with a trade city, with minor little villages and bases around, with Samahana just not even being a military place now. They use the military fort as a place for people to live. The people that moved there in the first place to train for military purposes just kind of settled. And then they have the old original house and town of Delphinium, where they have a simpler life. They just kind of work with the pollen bats in this cold, frozen area and wander other areas of the continents. So as you can see on your map with, you know, the different Frenedaria and, well, formerly Saria, just kind of wandering. No name, no land to their own, besides this small little trade capital. That being said, however, while they have moved into a lifestyle of like almost nomadicism, we have all the other factions on my map that have been thriving. The necromancers have an intense place of worship inside of the desert. They are literally living with a giant military base of Corvidae, and Lacosius is this beautiful city made by one of the former elf sculptors before it was taken over by necromancers, and they are just thriving. That being said, even the fucking pirates have their own little seafaring town that was formerly a trade port and their own base of operations. They've also looted what they can without dying to these evil golems on the former elf capital. And we have the other elves that were kind of godless, living in their own volcanic island of a caldera, that have teamed up with whatever dragonborns that are left on, you know, this side of the continent in Myve Unity. Still mining, doing what they can, but as for everything else, it's just gone. What they once had is just gone completely, and all they have to them is just whatever they can scrap up and travel to. So, kind of like real elves in every other story, where they have a former glory and then they turn into fucking nature-loving hippies that wander around.
So true, Breasty.
And I didn't even do it on purpose. It just happened that way from the rolls.
Sometimes the dice just want it to be that way. You know how it is. Damn. True Fallen Empire type story.
Really?
Beautiful. As for as for Yelstari, I would say
a howl rings across the world. The wild hunt comet flows in the night sky, slowly, inexorably, glacially. People begin to drift from the cities and into the woods. Over time, the forestry takes the land, and all but the most devout become as beasts again. It becomes a land of adventure, danger, and wild things. No civilization is left to cry out. No lanterns still lit. The last bastion of civilized wolf people live now, near the World Tree in the frozen north. All of their brethren turn back to their feral forms, a continent of wild giants, wolves, and elves, fighting, bickering, struggling as the Flam Crusade sails back east.
And that's how their story ends. Yippee!
Yippee!
And you even fucked over my elves on there too. They have nowhere to go, man. They're all fucked.
I don't know. Maybe they could try to hold out against the wilds growing back across the continent.
Yeah.
You think the fucking sculptors are able to do that?
Probably not.
Oh boy.
Maybe you can get some wood elves in there if you're lucky.
They could have turned to blood elves from the fucking blood river that I have.
True.
Development.
We did it, gamers. We played Mappa Imperium. We made interesting lore with interesting civilizations. We did it.
That map was so freaking cool. That
Bruh,
was so sick.
That was awesome.
So cool. I love Mappa Imperium. And you could play it alone, which is even cooler. Not that that's necessarily better in any way, but if you just want to do some freestyle world building on your own, bam, just get it done. And no one can judge you. You don't have to answer anybody. You can be like, actually, I don't like that roll. I'm going to get it.
The capital has fallen.
I'm gonna roll again.
I'm gonna go again. Okay, I'm just gonna make a quick tweet about this while I'm here. But thank you guys for joining me for Mappa Imperium. It's not often I can get people decided to play this because it is so long form. It does take.
Dude, it was worth it. It
time.
felt so fun to be creative and like just do something fun. I kind of want to buy. I want to do this again and buy a bunch of like the map packs to see if I can make an even prettier map.
Yeah, for sure. And you can actually download Mappa Imperium at itch.io. It is pay what you want, so it's either free or whatever you feel like giving to Nukrium, who's the content creator who designed the game. Also, Shadowcross Zero, thank you for the soup. So yeah, anybody who's interested in it, you can actually pick it up for free or whatever you feel like giving is up to you. This is not sponsored. I just like playing it. I've done it a couple times now. I even used it to design Hollow Marches and how deep that world seems to run. A lot of the creativity still comes from within, but the dice help kind of put the rails on so that you can function creatively inside the bounds of a few restrictions, which is really nice.
That's amazing.
Well, I hope you guys had fun. Do you guys have anything you want to plug or promote while you're here?
I have a new YouTube video that I just uploaded that Ruze has already heard a bunch about because I keep plugging it. But I just made a video where I had a bunch of artists, fan artists specifically in my community that I kidnapped, and I forced them to draw maybe 6 to 8 prompts of different things that me and my chat came up with, and we made a video out of it, and it's called Doodle Doll. It's really cute. My editor learned how to do animation and like specifically for the transitions in the video, and I really recommend it. YouTube wasn't super kind to it, considering I did 2 of these before and the last one went really crazy. So if you guys want to check it out, I would really appreciate it. It's like the brand new video on my channel, and I really like it, and I want it to do well because I like paying artists and hiring them to draw silly things for YouTube content. That's it.
Yippee!
Very
Yay.
cool.
Very exciting. Yippee!
Go watch that. Sorry. Cool.
said
Anything to promote, Lan? I don't know. So somebody whispered something. I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear that?
Wow,
No,
that's
I didn't
crazy.
hear it either. It was crazy.
No, that was weird. That was weird. Lan, what you got going on?
So
Don't
what
say
I have
nothing.
going on is that you guys should be supporting youtube.com/Crimzon Ruze and all
Oh, Jesus.
PorcelainMaid.
Porcelain Joel.
Check out
Porcelain Joel, let's go.
My little known alt account.
But nothing else besides that. I had actually made the logo for Mr. Ruze's morning latte. So hope that you guys can check that out too.
That's this one.
It was great.
Ta-da!
Ooh, I want to see what the logo is.
It's so good.
It's so cute.
I don't know, you're a graphic artist.
Yeah, you can commission Lamb right now.
I
Are you
can?
interested in Lan?
I would die. I would
Where
die.
would I
die.
commission
I'm
you?
just-
Where would I commission you, Miss Lan?
In my DMs.
Okay.
It's true, actually.
Yeah, that's it. But thank you so much. I really had so much fun world building with you guys, and also hope that we can do it again because I really enjoyed it. That was so fun.
This was really cool, dude. I really want to do more of this. Like I truly think I can do a lot better too now that I've played it once, and I want to do it again. Like I want to make like a fucking super pretty map, and I want to write down ideas.
Oh, you can go
really
crazy with it. If it's not content creation, I feel like you could just go absolutely bonkers, taking your time and going nuts with it. It's so
love
versatile.
it, dude. It's so cool. I mean, I enjoyed it even though I wasn't able to like. I mean, kind of hard to talk to chat, right? This is a super concentrated stream, but like,
Oh yeah.
I fucking loved it, and I hope chat liked it too, because this was so. I don't know. This is, you know, another play on me being the ideas guy, but I fucking love when you can do something and be creative without like, you know, you don't need to fully dive into something, and you can just like shout your ideas and play a game and be creative like this, and it's just fun,
yeah.
you know. I mean, I like getting into the deep aspects of it too sometimes, but this was just like, you're right into it. Just spit your ideas, bro. It's fun.
Oh, I'm apparently I'm being mentally beamed a list of collaborative world building games to you. You know, there's this other world building game I really like thought was interesting. It's actually a single player game, but it seems pretty cool. That is basically you play as a magical item a sentient magical item, and it goes through the eras of like being created, being lost to civilization, being found and wielded again, being lost again, and like kind of how it like processes that emotionally, I guess, and what its history is. So if you really wanted like a really deep magical item like the One Ring or like a legendary sword like Excalibur for your setting, you could play that game. Could be pretty cool. It's also just a good way to explore the psychology of something that is like viewed as a tool, despite having like its own sentience, but being trapped in a prison body that can't move.
Sounds like an isekai novel.
That's pretty interesting. I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it. I don't remember what it's called, but I want to play it at some point. But anyway, Ruzeators, I'll have my new schedule for next week soon, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you so much for joining us for Mappa Imperium. I love doing these world building type streams. I've been eager to do some world building for a while now. I'll tell you guys all about my elves and the changes I made to them some other time in a solo stream, so don't worry.
I want to do this again, like soon.
Yeah.
Me too.
I really like this.
Soon. I'm glad you liked it, and show all your friends. Wink wonk.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I gotta get the actual list from Mappa Imperium so I can maybe do more of this in the future. Like it's just so cool. Fuck. I love stuff like this. I've been really enjoying getting into things like this and like TTRPGs. So thank you for showing it to me. I didn't know what I expected when this came up, but I fucking turned out to love it.
It's almost impossible to describe in an accurate way that doesn't just lead to more questions. So it's best to just play it.
Oh my god.
All right, well, I think that's it for me for now, gamers. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Actually, Joel, are you still going?
No, I gotta go exercise and get some dinner because my voice is fucked.
Hey, no worries. Lan, are you starting?
I'm gonna go rest.
Oh my god, you're acting like you're sick or something, you big baby.
Were you not streaming, Lou?
No, I wasn't streaming.
Oh
I was
my
not
God.
feeling that like I could.
You know who is streaming right now? Nookrium, the guy who made Mappa Imperium. I'll raid you over to him.
Sounds good.
Thank you
All
again,
right,
Ruze, for
gamers.
this.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much for the invite.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining me, gamers, and we should play again soon. I hope
please.
soon. The map is already up on social media for my end of the map, and if you are able to collect all the pieces, and you can make the one piece by putting them together by getting Joel and Lan's.
I'll put it up on Blue Sky in a second after I finish my stream.
Alrighty, gamers, I'll catch you later. I'm gonna hop out of the call. Thank you for joining me. Bye bye.
Bye, guys.
Have a good night,
Bye.
guys.
Have a good night.
That was sick, dude. This is Wonder Draft, yes. Hi everyone. Hi YouTube. Hi Twitch. Hi guys. Sorry YouTube. I know that you guys were left modless for a little bit because I have not modded more people on the YouTube chat. And I know that there was a little bot. There was one bot came in that said a bad word, and we killed him. But mostly it was all good. And thank you guys so much for joining and hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. I really like this, man. This is so cool. This is such a cool fucking game, man. I didn't expect to like it so much when we first saw it. Left unsupervised. I'm sorry. Normally you guys love being left unsupervised. Oh my gosh. Let me get my audio back up and stop playing the Poke Village theme. Teehee. But yeah, dude, do you guys have a good day today? I know that there wasn't a lot of like attention you were given, and I know I didn't get a lot of chances to say hi to the raids or do anything. So hopefully you still had fun. I'm sorry again that there wasn't I'm sorry again that there wasn't a lot of attention being given to you guys, but I hope it was still enjoyable. I know we had Porcelain Parlor and then Mappa Imperium, so I didn't get to like really just go one-on-one with all of you. There was a lot of raids too. There was seriously a lot of raids in today's stream. Hi Dream, hi Andrea. Today was pretty good. I got my dad a sweater for his birthday. Oh man. Yeah, we had the parlor with Kumi, and then we had Mappa Imperium. There was a little bit of time in the middle where we got to just hang out with each other and talk about our future plans for different stream games that we wanted to do. Oh, hi Red Dragon. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta turn off raids. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's Porcelain Guard. I used to be a sexy sack, or I used to be a whatever. Followed for 3 months free from period pains. But yeah, here is the map, chat. I have the full picture. I'm gonna upload it to Blue Sky soon, and on Discord, and maybe on Twitter. Now that I'm looking at it from far away, I feel like I should have made the names of everything way bigger. Yeah, what was I doing? I should have made the names of everything way bigger. That's kind of hard to see, man. I did a VTuber martial arts video of you. Oh, hell yeah. Actually sounds really interesting. I also want to fix that how dark those buildings look at the bottom, because that's weird looking. I do think I could have been better. I overall think my map looks the worst from everyone's, just because I didn't know how to do the symbols and everything. But I still had a good time, and I'd like to do it again. I really would. That was so cool, man. I had a fun time making the lore, too, for everything. The fact that I kept rolling for colonialism or colonization of those elves, and then they immediately got hit by their hubris and exploded their entire fucking civilization is crazy. Not bad for your first time? Oh, well, thank you guys. Micro names, yeah. But yeah, Titan Slayer, thank you for the 39 months as well. I think that's about it, man. I'd love to watch it again. Yeah, I hope you guys did have a good time. I'm sorry again that it's kind of hard to give you guys the attention while doing it. But honestly, if you guys like this enough, would you like to do one with just me? Like, not in a collab, it's just you and me. It could be fun, and we can bounce ideas off of each other, and I won't have to like be quieter because it's a collab. Like, I'll be able to read and talk to you guys. We could absolutely do a one-on-one. And honestly, if we do it one-on-one, I could even use it for a D&D campaign of just you and me, because I already owe you guys a D&D campaign with just chat as the player and me as the DM. Right? It could be cool. A little blockhead D&D campaign. Would you like that? Solo D&D. Yeah, I'll be your DM, and you guys are basically going to guide yourselves. Okay, sick. Maybe that's how we'll do VTuber, or that's how we'll do our blockhead chat D&D session. I'll start it off with a Mappa Imperium where we make it ourselves. I'll have to buy a lot more stuff for Mappa Imperium, though, just so it looks better. Gotta be honest, hearing your ideas and creativity you put into the narratives and world building for your designs is probably one of the favorite parts of your content. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the Ruze dice are evil. Jesus Christ. They brought me luck and then brought me ruin. Okay. Well, with that being said, I love you guys a lot. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Hope you had a good time. Let me tell you about what's happening next week before I shoot you guys off to a couple of raids. But we have next week, Monday, we are going to be doing a Mario Party collab with Ray from Ray Narvez Jr. fame, Kinky Mation, or Lily Goth, who you might have seen me hang out with once or twice, and Jax VTuber, who is here for the VTuber design hangout session. Afterwards, we'll do some Tomodachi Life because I really enjoy that game. Then next week, Wednesday, we're doing Gears of War 2 with Sayu. Next week, Friday, is Summer Games Fest, so we're going to watch some new game trailers with Juniper and Giga. And then next week, Saturday, is Porcelain Parlor with Siren. Does that sound good? I hope it does. But yeah, it'll be a great time, okay? That's the schedule for next week. So it's going to be an all collab week, but after every single collab, I'm going to be doing a solo hangout session, so we'll be able to talk and, you know, yap. After each collab next week, we'll talk and yap, and it'll be a lot of fun, okay? I know. And that's about it. If you guys want to see me anywhere else, I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for your viewing pleasure. You guys can watch anyone, but you literally chose to watch me, and that makes me so happy. Thank you so much. If you want, I have multiple places you can find me: Twitter, Blue Sky, TikTok. I have 3 YouTube channels: PorcelainMaid, which some of you are watching on right now, We have obviously all my videos on the PorcelainMaid channel, like my date nights, porcelain parlors. We have the newest Doodle Doll video as well as the older one. We have one where my dad rates VTubers. There's one where I make a sock puppet out of Sayu. There's one where I eat cheese and talk about webtoons. There's one where I play Ring Fit Adventure and I in full body tracking and I just die. We have a couple of cool ones. There's a lot on the YouTube channel that you can check out. A lot of game videos too. Joel, can you add a Discord link to YouTube? I don't want to, because YouTube turns every stream into like a video that people actively go and look at and click on. And I'm worried if I have that, like bots will be able to find their way into the Discord server a little bit too easily. That's why I make the Discord a little bit more out of the way for people to go in. Because, you know, you guys are adults. I trust that you can find the Discord server via the Twitch profile. That's the only reason. That's genuinely the only reason. I'm not trying to, like, isolate YouTube. I want you guys on the Discord server. I just am trying to make it harder for bots to jump in, you know? I have the Discord. It's just for the newer blockheads. Well, yeah, I know. But we'll figure out something. It's just easier for bots to find it on YouTube specifically. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I'll make a command where the link shows up in the live chat on YouTube, but not in the description. But yeah, if you guys want to see more else, I have 2 other YouTube channels: PorcelainMaid Clips, which has a lot of really cool stuff. There's a opening bit intro compilation each 2 weeks, which shows all the funny little bits that I do at the start of every stream. There's a TikTok compilation if you don't want to go and watch all of it, or like it's also my YouTube shorts. There's, you know, full videos like me playing through Warframe, or me doing a highlight of me playing through Barbie's Wild Horse Adventure, yada yada. There's Tomodachi Life, stuff like that. There's the VOD channel that has all of my VODs going back to 2021. They're edited, so they're a little bit cleaner. You can just turn on a VOD and fall asleep to it. If you want to watch me play any specific game, they're all in there too. There's playlists of me playing through BioShock, like Honkai Star Rail, Subnautica, Souls games, lots of video games on there. You can just watch the playlists for. If you want to join the Discord server, it's 18 plus only, so please keep that in mind. If you're not 18 plus, fuck off. You should not be watching my content. But if you are 18 plus, we have movie nights, anime nights, game nights, art competitions. We have a modded Minecraft server called $SMP. And if you're a subscriber or member on YouTube, you get a special perk called Daily Doll, where sometimes I play games that I wouldn't normally on the regular streams. Okay? Yippee. Cool. And finally, if you want to support me in other ways, you can get my merch at PorcelainMaid.store. I have a plushie, which you can see in the cage over here, a body pillow if you're a freak. I have mouse pads, a couple of different desk mats, posters, stickers, a sticker book for all the stickers that you buy, charms, and more at PorcelainMaid.store. And if you want to get anything else, use code GamerMaid at checkout on Gamer Subs for your drinks, Natura Pine for flavored toothpicks, or GamerMaid on Oshi Push if you would like to get card sleeves of me, or a binder with me on it, or anything for any of your cards if you play Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, Oshi Push, Yu-Gi-Oh, whatever game, Rift Runners, I don't know. You can get stuff for that, like card sleeves and a card binder. That's about it. I have nothing else to promote. Go watch the Doodle Doll video, and we're going to be uploading another video hopefully in a week or two of me playing through the Midnight Walk, which is a lovely solo story game. Hi D-Self, I'm leaving, but welcome in. And that's about it, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to send you guys out on a redirect and a raid, okay? Twitter, you're going out first. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. YouTube, you guys are going next, so YouTube, say goodnight to Twitch. Twitch, say goodnight to YouTube, please. Everyone be nice to each other. Say goodnight to your siblings. Say goodnight to your siblings, guys. YouTube, say goodnight to Twitch. Twitch, say goodnight to YouTube. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for watching. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. Thank you, Andrea. Bye, Blockhead Juniors. Bye, Blockhead Juniors. I'll see you guys again on Monday, okay? And Monday, like I said, I will try to read the chat. I'll have a mute button on standby so I can just mute myself during the collab. And I'll probably be able to read chat a little bit better on those collabs because, I mean, they're not like creative. I don't have to think and put stuff down on paper. All right, YouTube, you guys are going out on a raid to, let's see. I'll send you guys on a raid and redirect you guys over to, oh, god damn it. I always have to use the little dolls room every fucking time, dude. Jesus Christ. Every time I gotta use the little dolls room. Who would you guys like? Oh, you know what? I think this person is cool. Oh my god, what are they? Whatever. I'll send you to, what are they doing? Sorry, I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna send you over to Aya Amare from Niji. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I can't tell what this stream is. I'm kind of terrified. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys. What the hell is happening here? Chat, help me. What am I fucking looking at, dude? Look at the preview. What is happening on this motherfucker's stream? What are they doing? Hello? I'm kind of scared now. Maybe I... What is it? What is that? What are they doing? I feel like I'm going crazy. I mean, fuck it, send it. Have fun. Bye, YouTube. Love you guys. If you're afraid, well, you know, it's a YouTube stream. You can always choose not to watch things, but I love you guys a lot. Have a good rest of the night. And thank you for being here, guys. I really appreciate all the YouTube viewers that we've been getting ever since I started. And it's really sweet to see so many new people joining the community, being in the Discord, and just watching my streams on YouTube. Have a good rest of the night. I'll see you on Monday, okay? Bye. All right, Twitch. Hello, blockheads. Hi. Let's find you guys a place to hang out, okay? Thank you guys for being here today. I hope you had a good time. I'm always a little apologetic because it feels like I have not been reading chat as much as I used to. I don't know if you guys notice a difference or you think it's just the same as always. Sometimes I worry that I'm not paying attention, but I realize I have been doing a lot of collabs lately, so maybe that's why. But hopefully nobody's attention starved like a cat or anything, you know? I've been having a good time. It's felt the same? Okay, good. Okay, good. As long as it's felt the same. Joel, YouTube is scared. I know, Islander. I will, Aya is nice. Aya's a nice person. They'll be fine, and they can always watch other people. I just sometimes don't know who to rate on YouTube, you know? Because I saw Shinri was on, and I was like, I rated Shinri before, so I was like, I don't know. But yeah, gamers, thanks for being here. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me and everything, you know? I am going to go do my Saturday exercise, even though my legs are still tired from yesterday's leg day, and maybe get a bite to eat, and that is gonna be it for me tonight. Okay, I actually did a lot of work last night, so I don't have as much things that I need to do. Like, I did all of my auditions that were due by June 1st. I did a payment. I responded to a lot of DMs, but not all of them, so there's still a couple left that I gotta do. I have to respond to a couple more DMs, and some of my friends sent me their designs to look over. And I have to respond to the video game and the update for the Blockhead adventure game that you guys play. And then I think that's all of my, like, responsibilities done. Everything else is just making money. But yeah, I also wanted to let you guys know, in case anyone was worrying about me. I know I've been saying that I have been kind of in the rough with, you know, finances lately, but I did the math and I did my income spreadsheet last night, and I think I should be okay. I looked at all the sponsors that have yet to pay out yet, and since it should be coming in hopefully by the end of this month or start of middle of next month, I think I should be okay again. And I just appreciate everyone. It's getting better. It's not fully there yet. I haven't fully recovered, but we're getting there, and that's good. But thank you guys so much for existing, and I really appreciate you all watching. And I hope you had a good time with Kumi today and with Mappa Imperium with Ruze and Lan. Let's find you guys somewhere to hang out for the rest of the night, okay? I love you guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you on Monday. Next week's gonna be fun, man. Big collab week. Big collab week. It's all like mostly new people too, which is fun. Like, I'm really excited to see the group of Kinky, Jax, and Ray. That one's gonna be a little crazy. Sayu is always fun. I like doing Gears of War streams because, I mean, it's just a chill game that I've never experienced before. Friday is Summer Games Fest, and honestly, I think the solo stream after each collab, I'll just do Tomodachi Life because I've been really enjoying Tomodachi Life since we made all the new Tomos. Right? It's been cool, man. It's been really cool. But let's send you over to... Let's see. Lots of lovely people. I also have been wanting to do art lately too. So maybe after one of the collabs on next week, I'll do art, man, because I kind of want to draw another chibi. That was really fun, just drawing Noro on stream. That was cool. I kind of want to do more of that, surprisingly. And I know you guys have been enjoying it too. Oh, perfect. Let's go and raid the super nice Melisande, or Melisande. I know I've been saying her name wrong, but I haven't been doing it on purpose. Let's raid Melisande, who's playing more Mina the Hollower, if you guys liked it from yesterday. She is a really cool voice actor and vampire VTuber. If you didn't know, she's got some voice in some pretty prominent games like Apex Legends, dude. I like when you did Chat Sonas. Yeah, I want to do another Chat Sona and another chibi thing. So, have fun, be nice, love you guys, and see you next week. Bye. Bye, everyone. What a fun day.